No, don't nobody need to do that. Yeah. So here we go, fellas. No. This is for the fellas. This is for the this is for the fellas. Hey, I'm about tired of listening to you. I'm about tired of listening to these German shepherds. I am about tired. I am about tired of listening to this bullshit. And you cannot have an intelligible. You cannot have an intelligible conversation, fellas. This is what we're looking at. This is what we're this is what we're listening to. Hey yo,
Down, bro.
hey yo.
You're the
Hang up the
weakness
phone,
against
boy.
Don't
me.
let
Sit
him run
down.
you off,
You are
bro.
not involved,
Hang up this
Auntie.
phone,
You are not involved.
boy.
Let this nigga
You
get his
need
work.
to hang
Listen,
it
bitch
up,
nigga. You
nigga.
are defeated. You
It's
have
Yo,
time
been
to wrap
defeated.
it
You
up,
will continue
B.
to be defeated and
when
weak. No one wants
when
Wrap
you.
it
Go
when my
up,
find a
man
job.
Minister
baby.
Jap
Just
said
be a
Find a
That's why he
job.
keeps
man
when
messing
and
with
Minister
own
that
it.
nigga.
Jap
Fucking
when Minister
job.
Jap
Go
said,
on and
Get a fucking
listen to
job.
these
leave
Get a
hyenas.
go
fucking
right
job.
He
now.
keeps
Get a
When
bringing
fucking
when
job.
Angry Man
Can
say,
you
stand on
turn
your
it
listen
own
to these
two feet,
hyenas.
bruh.
around? Can you
When
Stand
turn
Angry
on
it
your
Man
own two
says,
around?
feet, bruh.
listen to
Get a
these
fucking job.
hyenas.
Something more you
When Minister
know
Jap
it to
says, look
say.
at these German shepherds.
I cannot
Power
believe
This what it
the
is.
way you
If I
handle
were a
this.
boy.
You
This is
ain't
the song he
gotta
sings.
lie.
If
If
I
you
were a
were a
boy.
man,
All of that. All of that,
just
girl.
be a
Sing it sexy.
man
Sing
about
it
it.
sexy. Sing it.
You go on and
I like that.
leave
They don't like that
and
shit.
go,
Cause
baby.
see,
Yes.
black
Just be a
women,
man
we
about it.
winning all
Just
day.
be a
We winning in
man
life. We
about it.
winning in our family. We winning at work, and we winning on these
Why
motherfucking
you
YouTube
Where is
channels
the
calling me
getting
on the
manhood?
help bitch
Where's
phone?
ass
your
niggas.
Why
power?
you not
Where's your
home?
integrity?
We
Where's your
winning.
strength?
Let's
Where's your
go, man.
fucking
You
advancement?
say you're
Where is
standing
it, black
over
man?
your friends,
Where is
'cause you got a lot on
Skewering
your
you
mind.
niggas. Slicing and
Well,
dicing you.
And you
well, these
staring
brothers
up
are
and
not the
down, but
brothers
it
anyway.
ain't
These
me.
brothers went to the other side. They went to the light
Right,
side.
RBR. So men who are not with that shit need to be louder. And the sisters will follow. But if y'all
I
want to
think
be
that
quiet and you
Just
condone
You
be
said
a
it
stupid
yourself. You
ass
said
shit,
it yourself. You like the
man
strong,
about
silent
it.
type. Now we need to be louder.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
well, see, here's the thing.
You gotta know when to
When
use
you
it,
have
nigga.
men, okay, so I don't understand why I have to
You gotta
explain
know when to
this
use
to
it.
you,
Don't
but
abuse
Auntie,
it.
you just trying to troll me right now.
it? Just take leadership
I'll play.
courses. You'll be all
I'll
right.
play. Hold on, Mella. Auntie got a question for the verbal. I'll play, Auntie.
Listen,
You want to
listen.
play? Let's play.
Your ass
Just
is
Let's
play
loud
play.
and
now.
wrong.
Bye. Bye, brother man.
Your,
Don't want to
your
waste
ass
all
is
Strong
your
loud and
silent
all
type.
wrong.
you
Why
gotta
do
Your
you,
say,
why
ass
do
is
you
nigga.
loud
be
and
You
playing
wrong.
ain't
that
Hey
answering
verbal
on
yo,
the
song?
phone,
yo.
nigga.
That verbal
We
song.
checked you.
Hey, brother
We
man, you need
checked
to be
and
glad we
Niggas
took
balanced,
attention off of you
Here,
for a
nigga.
minute.
Goodbye.
Yo,
Here's the
Check
fucking.
and
This
balance,
is the
nigga.
reason why.
Goodbye. Nobody
Hey,
gives
this
a
is the
fuck
reason
what you
why
gotta
the list is
say.
undefeated. This is the reason
Just
why
be a
the fucking
This
list is
ain't cool,
undefeated.
man
brother.
about
Hey,
because
no.
you're
it.
not
This ain't
undefeated.
Hey,
cool.
But you're
You're
defeated.
listen
Just
to this
You're
be
shit.
a
consistently
defeated.
man
You're
Listen to
You're
this
about
shit.
consistently,
defeated.
it.
but you're consistently defeating stuff.
Fellas, remember what I said.
But
Why you calling
you
me
And
black
on
this
the
is
man,
this is
Miss
what
me
they
phone?
with
said
the
that they don't
list.
Girl, you're
want.
not at
You, as
home.
a
This is
black
what
man,
they
are
said that they
defeated.
don't want.
What are you going to do about it?
No,
you're defeated.
because
Are
you're
you
Because
going to
loud
focus
and
on
If
wrong.
you
your
were a
everything is
imaginary flaws of
man,
women?
lying and
Listen,
whining. Oh,
You're
I
gonna
know I'm
you're gonna
a job.
imagine the
Why you
hey,
problem
black
is
women
women
have
when
hey,
it's in
hey,
fact your
hey! I told you I'm
inadequacy
gonna make you
as a black
famous.
man to
Told you
lead
I'm gonna make you
others.
famous.
That's what it is. You're trying to take the attention off the
Hey,
fact
yo,
that
yo,
you're
yo, yo! And
inadequate
this is the
to
reason why.
lead.
And this is the
so
To
reason
you cheat
lead.
why.
on
This is
your
the reason why
You're
I'm hearing
too.
guys. And this is
You're
the
choking
reason
on your
why I'm hearing
failure,
guys
You should
say.
be
motherfucker.
checking
You're
on
This is
your
the
choking on your
reason.
failure. You
failure.
should be
This is the reason
You're
why
choking on
talking.
your
I hear the
failure.
guys
That's why
say
you
one fucking
Exactly.
conjured up
thing.
Go
that
check on
fucking
your
list.
And
You're
children.
choking on your failure.
those guys say
You're
one thing.
choking
What
on
is
your failure,
wrong with
bitch.
you?
That's
Be
your
a
problem.
man and
Listen,
check on
hey
your
Let me
yo,
tell you
family.
about
this
Get
That's
rid of the
hey,
that's the
problem of
here it
choking
man.
is.
on your failure.
Here
What's
it
wrong
is.
with that?
Here it
I
is.
checked on my dog more than you checked on your children, nigga.
Here it is.
Stop!
I even went outside. With the little nigga.
Somebody's TV is on in the background.
Everybody knows a dog
Because
leaves
we
Your
can be
mouth
able to.
is moving.
Hey,
Your
hey,
mouth
these
is
we're
moving.
hearing
motherfucking
this shit.
dog ass niggas.
Yeah.
They don't care about their children. Everybody knows that.
Oh God
Yeah.
damn it! I forgot what I was going
And
to
this
say.
is the reason why the passports. And this is the reason why passports is what up.
When we're talking about the strong silent type, with the strong silent
No.
type,
That's
for
right,
a
RNA.
woman.
Just a
If
bunch
you
of
want to
fucking
defend
noise.
your list, man, hey, that's okay, man.
Toxic
But
men,
a passport ain't gonna save you from yourself.
brother man.
I
is
know
not-
that,
is
and I'm
not-
just
is
speaking
not-
in general.
Uh-huh.
Now,
But right.
You must be. You're a
I know.
masochist.
Hold
You like this
on,
shit.
Hey,
damn
just
it.
a ton of
Hey, what?
fucking
Hold
noise.
on.
Just
you
a
know
ton of
how I
fucking
feel
noise.
about that shit. Motherfuckers niggas is
And
going
y'all just
overseas and shit to
listen to me
trick.
for 2 seconds.
But-
Damn.
Right.
Shit. Get some
Let's
friends
troll.
so
That's
y'all
the
can get
goddamn
all
right.
this talking out.
You
Because
goddamn
now
right.
it's my turn.
Just
I want to talk about the
goddamn it,
strong
just
silent
aggressive.
type.
Just
The strong
aggressive.
silent type knows
yeah.
who he is. The
Yes,
strong
yeah.
silent
So
type
and that's the guy that you
and
can run over. Shut your
understands
ass up with the
that
bullshit.
you don't go back and forth with a woman. Because one
Just a
thing
bunch of
that
bullshit.
you're
Shut your
God,
ass up.
you believe in the
How
Bible.
about that? How
One
about
thing
you
that
just
you're God.
start by shutting your ass up?
Damn it, this is what I'm talking about.
Man, you just mad because you're not getting the pity party you was looking for with your bitch ass.
What happens when women try to talk? We talk over each other. The
my
strong
mind is not
type,
working.
the man, a real man shuts the fuck up and listens for 2 fucking
They're
seconds.
active listeners.
And you know what? He's not intimidated by a woman's voice because he knows who he is as a man. A woman can never take manhood from a man who owns his manhood. That can never happen. Just like a man cannot take womanhood from a woman who knows who she is as a woman. You can't take that away from me. I know who I am. You can call me whatever you want to call me, but I know who the fuck I am. I know what my life is. I know I'm a motherfucking woman. And I know you can never handle me. So when we're talking about a strong fucking man, the silent type, that don't mean he don't never talk. That means he knows when to talk and when he don't need to fucking talk. That means that he doesn't have to go toe to toe with a woman because he's a fucking man. And he knows that at some point when he does speak, because he's a man and he's shown himself to be that woman is going to pipe the fuck down when he does speak. But see, all this yapping with a woman makes you fucking weak. All right. And she knows that she can dog walk your ass when you want to get toe to toe with a woman. All right.
That's why every time
when
I
you
talk to you,
go
I drag
toe to
you.
toe with a woman and you can't shut the fuck up and you're a whole man and you want respect as a man, you're different than me, motherfucker.
Every time I see you on the panel, I'm gonna drag your ass.
Sometimes you can be in your emotions, yes, because you're a human being, but you can't be in your emotions every fucking time I'm in mine, because then that means I'm in a relationship with a bitch, and I don't want to be in a relationship.
Right. He's reactionary, and that's a clear sign of failure because he's reactionary.
It's real feminine.
It's very feminine. To be a reactionary guy.
Check this out. Here's one of the things. Here's one of the goddamn things that struck
like
me.
A bitch.
She goes, a man knows how to handle me. Bitch, you handle food. You handle animals. You don't handle people.
No.
You handle fucking animals.
You hold hands.
If your man handle me,
she'll hold your hand.
How many of them goddamn cigarettes and alcohol is your ass drinking?
You still a bitch. You still a bitch. You still a bitch.
No. Hey, brother man.
Tell you what I am. Let me tell you what I am.
You still a bitch, nigga.
Everybody knows.
I gotta go with verbal on that because a man does know how to handle her, even if it means just sending her on her fucking way and saying, I'm not handling you. I'm not dealing with you. You know what I'm saying? So that is handling her. You know what I'm saying? So
that's right.
Even if I say, like, look, I'm not tolerating that shit, go on. That's still handling her.
It's synonymous with managing. But he doesn't want to look at it like that. He's trying to find a win. He's trying to find a win. You can't win.
Handling somebody doesn't always mean dealing with them. It means knowing when to fucking exit. Or when to tell somebody else to exit.
That's right. That's right.
What are you thinking?
I can turn up. I can get all upset in my relationships because I am a woman. I can get emotional, right? and I can start, poking. I might poke
in some sick way. I think he's enjoying this.
Hold on 1 second. Let me finish that.
Yes, because his wife won't talk to him.
Men that I have loved, men that I have respected.
Good point.
Understand that, she's poking. She's doing that woman shit. I'm not going to be a woman with her. I'm going to be silent. And you know what? That silence, when I'm doing my woman shit,
so you don't do no woman shit. You're doing man shit.
Okay?
You're out here being a goddamn man. And guys don't want no fucking man in their house with them.
How do you like
That's why you're not in the house with
attention?
one.
How do you like the
I don't
female
do that
attention?
shit with men. And they don't do it with me.
You like it? Is that what you were looking for? Female attention?
Stupid dumbass.
That's what you want?
Fucking weak ass bitch. You're a weak ass nigga. That's what you are.
What abortion
I like
has
men.
turned
I
into.
don't like no little ass emotional boys. I don't like that shit.
That shit's crazy.
He wants a woman's attention.
That shit's actually crazy.
That's so cute.
And I'm gonna tell you another thing.
He wants it any type of way he can.
Hey, this is what I mean when I say the space is on.
Oh yeah, that's the nigga right there. You have a woman wanting you more if you know, hey, you know what? She got a little bit out of line with me.
No, the problem is, man, you got too many niggas in this motherfucking space that think that they can fucking just make women get in line instead of just handling their own fucking business, bro. There is no, in case you haven't noticed,
you won't have this shit,
bro. There is no getting women in line.
You won't have this shit.
It's not gonna fucking happen. So if you don't want to know, if you don't want to deal with them, you just don't.
You don't have this shit in your house.
I won't have it in my house.
No,
I live alone.
I know.
Just say
it's right there.
I
won't.
Why?
Can you help me?
Because you, like myself, know we don't have goddamn German shepherds in our house. That's why.
That's the only type of dog
I've
ever had.
You leave these goddamn German shepherds outside.
Mine and my niggas a German shepherd. Cause you know what?
Your ass is a goddamn German shepherd.
No. Let me tell you something about a German shepherd.
A goddamn beast.
That German
abomination of nature.
That German shepherd. Listen, that German shepherd is more beastie than a fucking pit bull.
That's right. And right now, your ass is a goddamn German shepherd.
German fucking shepherd.
There's no way I'm comparing myself to
So which German shepherd are you? A Brenda? Are you a Brenda, a Keisha, or a Tasha?
What canine do police use?
Which one?
German fucking shepherd.
Which
dummy.
one?
They use German shepherd.
I was gonna say German shepherds are the smartest, most loyal of any breed of dog. Are you a goddamn? Right? Bro, they teach German shepherds how to understand. Bro, they can teach German shepherds how to learn commands in more languages than any other.
And you need to put their asses outside in a goddamn kennel or in a goddamn cage.
Animals.
God, bro, there won't be any German shepherd slander over here.
These goddamn dogs.
I'm just saying, man. That's the only breed of dogs. I've had a couple other breeds of dogs. Seriously, as far as dogs are concerned, and nothing like a German shepherd. Nothing like a German shepherd.
I think I gotta go.
A pit bull is very nurturing, very loving, and very fucking loyal. If you fuck with that people,
they're playful and strong. It's like, damn.
Pit bulls will fuck you up. But let me tell you something about a German shepherd. A German shepherd is who you really is what you really want to protect the family.
Hey, I'm sending. I want y'all to know I'm sending this shit to my guy, Minister Jack. So keep on talking about what the fuck you are.
Do you think somebody's scared of miniature fucking whack? Miniature whack?
Mr. got knocked out.
Because you guys are sitting here, I'm sending this shit to my man.
Bro, you know, so they can make you motherfuckers famous. This motherfucking space is on fucking notice. The fuck you mean you gonna send that shit to Minister Jack? Hey, yo, we on the goddamn panel.
You invite a man that got knocked out on camera?
Goddamn German shepherds.
Minister Japp, he ain't even fucking here.
These goddamn German shepherds on this goddamn panel.
So what the fuck is Minister Japp gonna do for you?
Hey, yo, This shit validates what the fuck he just said.
Look, you admire a man that got knocked the fuck out on camera.
Yeah, goddamn bloodhound.
No, look, no. Let's be real, man.
At a gas station.
This whole space is on notice. All these motherfuckers running around.
The guy was shorter. And the guy was shorter.
YouTube daddy to save their ass.
Bro, it ain't no fucking First of all, I don't need no motherfucking YouTube daddy. No, this shit's just fucking hilarious.
Oh, Minister Jap, what the fuck is he gonna do for you?
No, bro.
Look, no. The verbal assassin can even tell you, bro. Me and her went into it. Went at it plenty of times. How many times I went on? Bro, I came and said verbal.
Y'all got some fucking
bloodhounds. Somebody. I need help. When the fuck have I ever?
You can't listen.
Come on, bro.
Get it?
You have gone at it.
I didn't argue with Red. I didn't argue with motherfucking. Come on, bro.
But I mentioned Jack motherfucking ass. Now here it is.
I would have went in on Auntie, and I didn't because I love my sisters, right? So I didn't, but Auntie ain't never said he was gonna
black women. You don't love fucking black women.
I'm gonna go tell.
You don't even love your motherfucking self.
Come on, bro.
Call me. Oh my God, Tom.
I'd rather just have the conversation, dude. Before I just call for help,
you can't have no goddamn conversations with these motherfucking bloodhounds.
So don't have them then, but don't fucking call some nigga with a bunch of fucking subs to help you, because that shit don't matter.
That's what that cop said when he pulled your black ass over.
No. Here's what the fuck I said, bro. Send him on the city.
If he would have clicked this link right now, you think you think the verbal assassin wouldn't talk to him the same way?
I bet this nigga got an arrest record. I bet this nigga got an arrest record.
I would tear.
That's what I'm saying, man. You in the conversation now, bro. Just hold your own, bro. I'm just saying, bro. I done been into it with all of these women on the panel, a few women in the chat, women elsewhere. RBR has too.
Bro,
that we done all got into it with him.
Bro,
this shit is like done. It's just part of the space, bro.
You know for certain Toya son would never be
unreasonable niggas like this got arrest records.
You'll never hear.
You are the dumbest, most ignorant nigga on the panel right now.
So
you
what separates? What separates these goddamn greyhounds? What separates these goddamn hounds from Toya's son?
I'm just saying, but just to say you gonna tell some motherfucking YouTuber, dog.
I didn't say I'm gonna tell. I said I'm gonna
tell my daddy.
I'm gonna tell my
daddy
because he's right.
Mommy was kissing Santa Claus, and I'm gonna tell my daddy. Yo, Michael Jackson want to be asked.
No. Brother man, bro, what do you expect though?
You know what I'm saying?
Seriously, brother man, what do you expect? When you come with a list of 15 identifiers for problematic women, and you have these women, like, you don't expect them to flame your ass, man?
Look, bro.
Everybody knows I love me some Cynthia, right?
They ain't proved.
If I had set up here, I ain't never said I'm gonna tell Cynthia G on y'all.
No, she never had. She never had. She just
Cynthia G is a fucking idiot.
No, but no. I've never seen the verbal assassin run and go get nobody.
First of all, I ain't never ran to go get nobody either. No, what I'm saying to you, what I said was,
turn that mic up on your ass,
what I just said was
this: calling for backup.
Is that he's right?
Who?
Jap is right about you motherfuckers.
A knockout, a guy that got knocked out by a nigga shorter than him is always right. Okay.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. And then there's again.
I watched that shit.
Is like, well, I'm gonna tell you about a German Shepherd.
It was a one-hitter quitter. What they call that job? What they call that job?
Direct impact. Motherfucker.
From
a shorty. He got knocked out by a shorty.
No, I'm just saying, man, I'm not even gonna argue with you about your list because it's your list. No, it's your list, so I'm not gonna argue about it, man. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But come on, I'm gonna send this to Minister Jap.
Right now.
Hey, no. Hey, bro, check this out, bro. Check this out. Jap is motherfucking.
You man gangster? Me too. Go on, get him, bitch.
Go get him, bitch. Go get him, bitch.
Jap is
motherfucking. I mean, come on. That's what you gonna get when you say that.
And why Minister Jap always riding solo in his ride, man? Drunk as fuck. Why is he always doing that?
Nah, I'm just saying we all done been through this shit, man. We all done. And it was a matter of time before you ran into verbal with that damn list.
Look, no. See, you gotta understand something. I heard her saying this shit. Bala X did some shit, and I heard her saying this.
Now he wants us to understand.
I'm just saying, no. The verbal Samson done went at it with whoever. I'm gonna give her that, and she don't.
That means you're a fuck up and you know it. When you want somebody to understand, that means you're a fuck up and you know it.
And he's right.
You're a fuck up. Nigga, you're a fuck up.
When I feel like it. Sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes I don't. I be hearing shit y'all be
Everybody,
saying.
please understand.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Just stand your ground, bro.
Yo. So I wonder which one of y'all are y'all? Who's the Alexis on the panel? Who's the Alexis?
Great idea. It was ingenious. I heard it was a whole lot of motherfuckers that came through. I know a bunch of shit was talked about.
Who's the Alexis on the panel?
No, actually, I don't remember that.
Who's the Brenda?
I don't remember anybody even mentioning.
It was a lot.
Are you even part of a caucus? Are you even part of a caucus? Like, are you doing anything that's leadership worthy? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, he likes cock in everybody, right? He likes to put his cock in everybody.
Like Bob said when she played her beat, finger in the booty. Didn't Bob tell you want a finger in the booty? I heard that on Bala X. Finger in the booty. Finger in the booty.
Finger in the booty, nigga. You stupid. Finger in the booty, nigga.
Finger in the booty, nigga. He said, I was gonna get my daddy. I was gonna get my daddy on.
How come these women can't understand? I just want a finger in the booty type of nigga.
Chicken arm. Listen, we saw Minister Jap. It's on my channel.
Why we gotta go out to eat, baby?
Hey, yo,
why we gotta go out to eat?
Wait. And at the end of the day, at the end of the day, it makes y'all. At the end of the day, it makes you loudmouth. It makes a loudmouth, unmarriageable, unrelationship having bitches. That's what I'm trying to make
about the whole loudmouth. About the whole loudmouth thing. All that shit's situational. Like, this is just a situation. It's a YouTube panel.
Bro, do you not get it? Do you not get it? No, you don't fucking get it.
He hates his wife.
I'm just saying, look, me, RBR, we done had conversations with all three of the women on the panel, and it not be like that. It's all situational.
Bro.
That's my point.
Bro, see, and this is what I'm trying to this is what I'm trying to get you to understand. Is that I have heard these women.
You realize that guy's a punk, right, Auntie?
Talk like
that
this
guy's a punk.
More likely than not. I have heard them talk like this.
He's trying to help them. That's so sweet.
I've heard them talk like that before to all types of random people. I done seen the verbal assassin and angry man yell at each other, and then I done seen them just talk to each other.
No, bro.
Like, I'm just saying, and then I seen them just talk to each other because the situation was different.
You don't get it.
I don't even go over there.
I'm just saying, same with Sexy Red. Me and Sexy Red done yell back and forth, and then we just talk to each other. Me and Mella done yell back and forth, and then we just talk to each other.
I've actually had a conversation.
Angry Man had a conversation. I don't listen to Angry Man shit. Angry Man can have his opinion. I have mine. We respect each other and leave each other alone.
That's the same with RBR. RBR done went back and forth, done yelled back and forth, and then other times it's just a conversation.
RBR,
I got a serious question.
Sometimes when I get a class, and sometimes we have a great conversation, like we did the other day when I was in the supermarket. Listen, RBR is crazy as fuck, but that's my uncle. I love him. I don't know why. I just have an affinity for crazy ass RBR. It is what it is.
Brother man, I have a serious question. What is it that you admire about your mother?
What the fuck type of question is that?
Shit.
Okay,
that says a lot. That says a lot about
no problem.
you.
Wait. That's stupid.
That sounds a lot about you.
That's a dumbass question.
That's not a dumbass question.
Okay, it is.
You would have been better off saying it's a personal question. If you would have said that's a personal question, that's a better response than that's a dumbass question.
That's the word. That's the best you.
You haven't studied psychology, bro.
I'm with you, Jared. Don't answer that.
He gave me life.
He's got daddy issues that he has projected onto his mother, and that's what these manosphere niggas do. Their daddies.
I'm just saying. I've seen most of the women on the panel. I've seen all three of the women on the panel.
A lot of times
have loud, heated conversations or allow arguments with motherfuckers, and then in a different situation and setting.
Is your mom responsible for the death of your father?
Exactly. They blame their mothers for the absence of their fathers, as opposed to admitting to themselves that their fathers wasn't shit.
That's what the fuck
I want to hear it.
If your energy is cool,
she heard mother, and he had a conversation. She heard mother,
you want to talk about black women are horrible shit, and you want to degrade black women, we gonna have a fucking problem, Houston, every time. I play like that. I just don't. You are not going. Listen, you're not.
And that's the point that I'm making. It's energy. Like it's just energy. So I'm not.
It's blanket. He's painting all the sisters like this.
Hey, yo, just a bunch of.
That's the problem.
Hey, bunch of cackling motherfuckers.
Is your mom responsible for the death of your father? Is that why?
Talking loud and ain't saying nothing.
You know.
Is your mom responsible for your father's death?
Hey. Y'all haven't heard him say an intelligible goddamn thing on this in the hour.
How did your father die?
We actually asked you an intelligent question.
Nothing intelligent.
How did your father die, brother man?
That's not right.
The fact that you were avoiding it in an aggressive way is very telling.
He's still the age it happened.
He has aggressive thoughts about his mother.
He's still in his mind. He's still the age that his father was murdered, and he blames his mother.
I feel aggressive about my
mama. Hey, Harley. See, here's what happens, Harley. At 2 a.m., your children's supposed to be asleep. That's what mine is. You got it?
But you ain't checked on their ass at all.
Oh, okay. So what I need to go do? Do I need to go? I need to go hold the mirror underneath their nose.
You don't want to have sex with your wife. Don't want to have sex with your whack ass dick.
I need to go hold the mirror under their nose. That's what I need to do.
Your verbal quietness is kept. She's grateful that we're distracting him from her being bothered.
His dick is trash. Because there's no way a man of mine with good dick would be on a panel arguing with strange women for hours.
She like, stay online as long as you want to, nigga. Just leave me the fuck alone.
So Abadiah, what's happening?
It would never happen. I would snatch that fucking internet from you. I would slap the fuck out you, and I tell you to bring your ass to bed if your dick was not trash.
And that's
but it shows your dick is trash. Your dick is trash. Your dick is trash.
Listen,
trash dick.
Listen,
your dick is trash.
And by the way, she's not wearing no false eyelashes for you. She's not wearing no false eyelashes for you. You should get it.
I'm gonna tell you something.
She's gonna replace you. Your wife is gonna replace you, nigga. Your wife is gonna replace you.
Ladies, let me tell you something.
Your wife is going to replace you. Believe that.
Let me tell you something. Let me share something with you, ladies. Let me share something with you, ladies. Let me share something with you.
Your wife is going to replace you.
Let me share something with you.
You ain't got no woman.
Unless you got a large insurance policy.
Not only is
she got a large insurance policy, she'll act
but I'm gonna tell you how good my wife really is. It was good enough for my children to come out.
You got trash dick. Trash dick.
Nigga, just because y'all pull out games.
Those are just extra life insurance policies. Those are just extra life insurance policies. You ain't working on shit.
Y'all ain't
Those
got
are
no
extra
good
life
pussy.
insurance
That's why ain't
policies.
no babies come out of it. You don't have good pussy.
Is a falsehood.
That's why ain't no fucking babies come out of it. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how good
pull-out game is weak.
They can't get it. You can't hold a good man. Don't
brother man
want to stay around.
You're worth more dead than alive. You're worth more dead than alive, bitch. You're worth more dead than alive, bitch.
Can we honestly say we got 3 cunts?
And highlighter.
Can we honestly say we got 3 cunts on the panel?
Talking about makeup, nigga.
Yeah,
Don't think your wife don't know you're worth more dead than alive.
I think so.
This is
Your
bad.
motherfucking avatar got makeup, nigga.
It is, bro.
Well, this is why they don't let the women on their spaces.
You're worth more dead than alive, brother man. Get ready.
The real brothers.
Get ready for it.
So when these guys debate, they don't debate.
She got the funeral home picked out and everything, bitch. You are worth more dead than alive, brother man. Trust that.
Get ready, nigga.
So they end up debating people that agree with them.
They're bad, man.
Making stupid ass lists for them instead of making a list for people that are outside of the manosphere or the coolosphere and don't want to be white and don't want to support Trump and the Nazis. And that's bad for them. Why? Because you need feedback. Their sisters
have no idea
for whatever
about
they're
the guys
saying,
that I talk to in the manosphere.
I know, but we know
you don't know how many guys.
No. That space is on fucking notice.
You don't have a fucking clue.
I know the manosphere. Now let me say this.
I
talked about that yesterday. That was the problem. You guys debate each other and then block out everybody. Don't let the sisters on the panel. Don't let the real brothers on the panel. And then now you come into the real world where real people are. And then your argument gets thrown back in your face because
here's a white knighter.
Not really.
I'm black.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah,
I'm black.
Call yourself
Where did Big J go?
Do you want to address what I had to say? I said you don't debate.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm
Outside.
sorry. Hey,
What's up? Still got people backstage.
There he is.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I was kicked. My Wi-Fi. Something happened on my StreamYards. I booted off of StreamYards. Boom.
It's all right. I'm glad you're here.
I know you had some people backstage a minute ago.
No, Big J, they proving the list right.
It's my position that brother man is worth more than
if they're not still backstage, it don't matter.
Hold on.
No, that's all right.
Who's on my backstage?
Mella, please.
Yeah, man. I've been carrying this.
Yeah, they ain't still backstage. Don't even worry about it.
Who was on backstage?
Oh yeah, the Coonosphere. Baby said the Coonosphere is here.
It's good. It's been a good panel, but brother whack ass trash dick Mel is just horrible. He said he was gonna go get Minister Jap on us like somebody's scared.
Man, wait a minute.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
I had to step in on that one.
Hey, knockout
I'm like, man, you ain't been in the space long enough. You gotta hold your ground against these women.
Sir. I'm gonna let him know what the fuck I've seen tonight. These goddamn German shepherds.
Man, that shit you doing right now, man.
Goddamn German shepherds.
I'm gonna go tell my dad.
For like 10 hours, bro. They're not doing it for like 10 hours. The first
Daddy, I said,
So gonna tell my YouTube daddy, Sinister Wap with the cardboard jaw, what you women was saying to me, and he gonna come protect it. Minister Jap will get whacked. He was getting whacked. He was getting pollywhacked like he got punched at the gas station, nigga.
Where they hurt you, baby.
You need a new daddy. You need a new daddy. And wasn't he drinking with a woman at the restaurant? Because DMP told him.
Damn.
He told us that your daddy.
You telling me that Minister Jap had a woman that ate at the restaurant?
Oh yes, he took her out.
I was just like,
he took a woman to a restaurant, didn't he?
You're absolutely right.
So much for the list. She had eyelashes. She had fake nails. She was sad as fuck.
List, dummy.
Hey, listen to this shit.
Said, fuck
Y'all
the
niggas
list.
love
I'm gonna
Hey,
get me
hoes.
so I'm gonna get me a woman.
Hey, this is
Mr.
the
Jeff
reason
said,
why. Hey,
fuck
this
the
is the
list,
reason
you
why.
hoe
This is
ass
the reason
nigga.
why they don't
I'm
want to
getting
get
me a
married.
woman.
It's
That's what
because
your
they know
daddy
don't
paid for
nobody
her
have
gastric
it.
Welcome to
bypass
the
surgery.
stage, bruh, man.
Sit the
Won't
fuck
nobody
down. You're
Bruh.
listen.
not
Won't nobody
Dog,
involved.
marry
we
I'm
you.
gotta
getting my
go
dick
through this
wet.
shit, man.
That's what your
That's the
daddy
problem. You see,
said.
no, that's why I say
won't
the
nobody
space
marry
is
this
on
shit.
notice. No, real
Don't
shit.
nobody want to marry
Motherfuckers
this
are not
shit.
gonna be able to hold panels and have topics of debate that concern women all day without having to deal with some fucking women.
Listen, first of all, these ain't no
Why you gonna
goddamn
say
women.
fucking women?
These is German
Come on.
shepherds. These ain't no goddamn women. These is beastly animals.
Man, we don't even care about you.
God
Bye,
damn.
hoes.
And I told
You know
I
what?
told
You know
you I'm a
what?
pit bull.
You know
You
what?
I'm a
just
pit
kicked
bull
him?
in the skirt is what I am. I don't know why you can't understand
Bye,
that because you're a
nigga.
dummy. I
Hey,
forgot
hey,
you're a dummy and you can't
It's
read.
no coincidence
Look,
that
I
he
don't
was
mind the
ejected.
pushback, the bickering, and the arguing. I just refuse to listen to 10 niggas on a motherfucking panel talking shit about women and there's no woman in fucking sight. That's
It makes
bullshit.
no sense. It's just stupid.
And then they debate each other. They do it like Big J did last night. They debating each other, and they both
Then they
agree that.
turn on each other.
Hey,
when
did
no
y'all
woman
see
comes
that
up,
Big
Careful,
J?
real
they turn
brother.
around
Be
and eat
careful.
their
He just
young.
kicked me.
They
He
eat
actually
their
That's
just
what
kicked
I'm
me
young.
to the
saying. I
back
heard
at
the
this point.
conversation on here. I have no problem with it, man. That
So
shit's
if y'all
cool,
hear a
whatever.
double talk, it's
You got
because I'm
a
running
woman
live, both of
voicing
them at
her
the same
concerns,
time.
and there's a man that's going back at her. That's cool.
See,
But
these is
this shit,
animals that
oh, you
we're
see the
dealing
problem? They
with.
German Shepherd, this and that, and everything else. But then you got 3 women coming at you, calling for a motherfucker. Fuck out of here with that shit, man.
The German Shepherds.
But
He's
let
been
him
calling
back
for
up.
backup.
This is
He's
what you
been
got. You
calling
got white
backup
No,
all
man,
knighting.
I'm
night.
just saying, man. We done
Auntie
all
is
been
white
through it.
knighting. Auntie
We
is
done
This
all
white
big
been
ass
through
knighting.
it.
been calling for backup all night.
Auntie is white
He
knighting.
gonna go
calling for
tell
backup
his
all
Again,
night.
daddy.
RBR is white
I will
knighting.
say to
Big
answer
J
Yeah.
just kicked
RBR
me to the
and Big
back.
J.
Okay,
If I
so we
had
may have a
ever got
lag
up
or something
here and
like that.
said, I'm gonna tell Cynthia
Hold
G
on a
on
second.
y'all,
Let me see if I can
y'all
transfer
will
it.
clown the fuck
All
out of
right.
me, and you should.
Fuck out you,
Cause
So, hey,
exactly,
Stoic, what's
I
going
would
on, man?
never. I
Right.
would never.
Big J just
I
put
am
me in the
that
back.
girl, but I got my own
They
time. I know
they
what the
say
fuck
Big
I'm
J
further
just put
saying.
me in
I
the
stupid
don't
shit,
back.
need
verbal.
nobody. I don't
Verbal,
And
need
that's
actually,
not
I'm
nobody.
the
about
I
to
ain't
end
get
got
of
off
no
it.
this
getting no.
panel.
I ain't got no mommies on YouTube. What the
But we
fuck?
can go ahead and we
That's
can
not
keep
the end.
listening to
It's
this
a
I'm
shit.
gonna go
ever
get. Man, shut
man.
the fuck up and
It's
sit
a
the fuck down.
everlasting fucking backup
Now, how do
call with
you
these
feel?
niggas.
How do you
It's
feel,
a
Ant,
everlasting
about?
backup call with these niggas, man.
That's
Well,
why
how do you
I
feel,
refuse
Ant,
to have a
about him
conversation.
using? How do you feel about him using somebody else's argument, though?
What? Yeah.
That's what Jeff is
Let's
saying.
listen to it, man.
Right.
They
Hold on a
use
You
second.
other
can't
people's
do that.
talking points.
I'm about to get off of Big J's
They
stream.
use somebody else's talking points. Listen,
That's crazy.
no.
Well, in his defense, he's kind of on his own. He is. He
On
made that
my
list by himself, but then he
own.
mentioned Minister Jap, so I don't know.
Hold on.
All right. So I just got off this stream. I just got off of Big J's stream. So I don't know if you can hear me double time or what, right? But Stoic, you heard that bullshit over there. Only thing you heard was 3 women gacket for hours. For hours. Here's what you heard. Guys white knighting. Right? Look, I can't stand to listen to no more of that shit. I just cannot. You dig what I'm saying? I just can't. Right? But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can hawk my man down, Minister Jap, and I'm gonna. As a matter of fact, I probably won't. And the reason why I probably won't is because I'm sure he heard this shit a million times. So this won't even be anything new. Right? This is not anything new. Actually, I got my head hurting and I'm kind of dizzy from listening to that shit for so long. Right. Worrying about strange men's opinions. Right? Strange men's opinions. Yo, believe it or not, no man wants to have these women for any length of time other than a night, probably, or a few weeks, maybe even a few months if they need someplace to stay. So no man wants these women. And I try to explain to them, here's the reasons why no man wants your motherfucking ass. No man wants to be around it. No man wants to hear it. Okay, no man wants to really hear the cackling and the back and forth and the all goddamn night. So you got to understand something, because Aunt T said it. They are acting. The way they really are is how they are on the panels. See, they can't stand up to the scrutiny of men. That's the problem. Okay? So, just if you just want to, just keep listening to this shit. Just keep listening. Wow, that's interesting. Because do you guys hear any sound? Do you guys hear Big J sound? Do me a favor, put a 1 or tell me yes or something like that. Do you guys hear any sound? Because you guys should actually be hearing sound. Wow, that's interesting. Because do you guys okay? So nope, you don't hear any sound. So let me stop that screen here real quick, and then let me see if I can run that back. Because you guys should actually be hearing this shit.
Appreciate, man.
Accessing.
Oh, come on.
Well,
It's not,
Woke Progressive has more of a nasally tone to his speaking.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same cadence though, man. You hear
It sounds like it's full of semen or something. You know?
Yeah, I know. I think woke progressive is funny though. He just makes me laugh because when the way that
it's pitiful.
The way he responds when he gets clowned, and he'll just listen, and then he'll say, "Well, that's."
Are you talking about the dude that was with
Well,
that fat
that's
chick?
not true.
The way he lies.
Are you talking about the dude
The
that was
way
with
he
the fat
lies
chick?
is funny.
No. Remember on RBR's panel with
the
that new dude, that pussy dude, Mr. Real Estate that I skewered and chopped and skewed on the GMT channel.
And yo, and another thing about this shit here, right? Another thing about these German shepherds, right? Another thing about these bitches, and I want guys to actually go away from calling women bitches. I really do, right? I really want us to go away from all of the antagonistic demeanor that we've been, I'm trying to do some moral shit, right? But the deal is that this is what we actually are dealing with. This is what we're dealing with when we're dealing with these women. Because see, we think that they're women, but they're not. They actually are men in female bodies. That's what we're dealing with. Live boys. And you have none of these people will actually appear on my channel. And here's the reason why. It's because I won't have that shit. I won't have women just coming onto my platform thinking that they're going to actually run the platform and cackle for 2 hours. Either you have something intelligible to say or you leave. Right?
Anybody checked on that pet cat?
Nasty fucker.
Has anybody checked on that pet cat that he got? I think that cat is endangered.
Yeah, man. He always be stroking that cat on his videos, man. Like, what you doing that cat like that, man?
Now this Reg the Bad Guy cat he got. He share cats. You understand? But look, to RBR. RBR, let me ask you a question, RBR, because I'm glad you up here, right? Because this has been the battle of the coons, man. You and Big J, man. I'm trying to see who the bigger coon out of you two, right? Because you guys are allowing too many white people to get on your panels. Hold on, Big J. Hold on. Don't let me.
Shit.
Don't let
Don't
me
get
go.
kicked off, Rude.
Let me holler at RBR then. Let me holler at RBR. I'm hollering at RBR real fast. RBR, why do you allow white folks to get on your panel to call us niggas, man? What's that about, man?
Well,
That's
they
a
don't
good
really
question.
do that. They don't really do that. But people get on the panel.
I've heard it. I've heard it.
The reason I get on the panel, the reason I let them on the panel,
you got paid to kick Big J off, RBR.
I didn't. That's a lie. And so I'm not going to lie.
It's not a lie.
RBR, you enjoy when,
and because this isn't your panel, we don't talk about that shit right the fuck now.
I'm not that
y'all hear
fucking
this
stupid.
shit?
Yes, you are that fucking
All right,
yes, you are.
Well, there you go.
You are the coonest
you want to believe that I'm that fucking stupid, you know I'm the only one on this motherfucker.
It is what it is.
Now maybe you had a grape soda moment. Maybe you had a grape soda moment, but your ass got paid to kick black people off the panel.
All right, can I tell him why I kick black people who lie off the fucking channel, and I don't pick white people who tell the truth off the channel?
Why y'all won't let RBR answer the question, man? He getting away from the question. RBR.
Fuck that. He kicks people off all the goddamn time. Fuck that. He deserves to be crucified. Fuck that.
Wait, I tell you about
we gonna crucify when he answers.
Hell yeah, he ain't kicked none of us off. Fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga. He let that white fucking cracker on panel to call black people crackers. I'm sorry, to call black people niggas. This motherfucker. No, I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you, real brother. I'm tired of you, real brother. You motherfucker.
Hold on for a second.
I'm tired of your ass.
That a black man allowed the white boy to get up there and call niggers and monkeys.
Yeah. Answer the question, RBR. That's all.
In your infirmary.
They scared for me to answer the question. But the reason,
I'm ready for you to hear the RBR.
Here's the truth. The white people that you guys get your arguments from, like Carolyn Lowe and Kelly Ray, and
why you let JB Gunner? Hold on, man. Mella, hold on, man. RBR, why you allow for JB Gunner to get on the panel to call black folks niggers on your actual panel?
You don't want
you're not telling us directly. Give us a direct answer. Directly. All right, go ahead.
The reason I let one white boy or
get on the panel
that come up there and tell
niggas
how racist white people really feel about black people is because the white people that he has in his fucking chat room are lying about being racist. Manos Islander, Carolyn Lowe, who thinks every Democrat's a pedophile, Kelly Ray, who wants.
We didn't ask about other people, man.
You ask about.
You gossiping piece of shit.
I know.
Asking about JB Gunner. Let's say the name is JB motherfucking Gunner. All right?
Yo.
They can't give me my argument because they can't accept an argument from me because I'm the same race as they
are. Oh God, because he's black.
Here's my argument.
So it was pretty much.
So here's my argument.
Where's my violin? Where is it?
On the
my
panel
violin.
Who are lying to you that Trump's not a racist, that Kyle Rittenhouse is not a racist, that Dylan Roof is not a fucking racist, then I can have one or two white people. What does this have to do with the question
that was asked?
So do you owe? So RBR. So do you feel you owe everybody? Hold on, RBR. Do you feel you owe black people? Do you feel you owe black people an apology for allowing white folks to call us niggas on your panel? Yes or no, RBR?
No.
Yes.
Hell
no. Yes.
This motherfucker said no.
They think,
he said no.
Roots fair. He ain't like you.
You know who RBR is? That soldier in the soldier story who hated black people. That's who RBR is.
He grew up with white kids. He grew up with white kids that called him a dumb nigga, and he's taking it out on black people. That's all that is.
Right? I'm telling the truth. That was you. Somebody met you in real life, and they did a soldier story.
They you see what they do though.
Karaoke. You know who Conscious Moron is in that movie, Soldier Story.
Damn. Hey, you know what? I just figured it out. All you have to do is be able to outlast the beast. All you got to do is outlast these wildebeests, and then you can live your best life, man. That's all you have to do. Outlast them. Damn. So, fellas, you got to get in good marathon shape. Because these goddamn beasts out here, boy. Woo! Hey, I see why Ric Flair said, woo! Is this shit right here? Oh, man, it's absolutely terrible. It's freaking nuts. You guys, I actually just came on here because I seen the title of Big J show and I just wanted to make a comment. But boy, these wildebeest, boy, they sure will keep you around. Uh-oh. Yeah, he has a white woman up on the panel. Uh-oh. Got to see how that go.
T Gullah right now with CJ Memphis. CJ Memphis was a Geechee on the actual movie, and that's the reason why you say he called the Geechee. Yeah, that's BMT motherfucking ass.
I still don't like you, motherfucker, but that's right. That's true.
That's right.
Hold on, RBR, Carolyn's here.
There you go.
But you have to talk on this shit. Just Carolyn, what you got to say?
Well, that's okay. Carolyn is a racist.
Hey, Carolyn.
She supports Trump. She thinks all Democrats are pedophiles, and as long as they lie to you, then you don't have a problem with it.
Shut the fuck up, RBR. Shut the fuck up.
As soon as they tell you the truth.
Shut the fuck up.
Fucking idiot Melon and a yellow ass Elder Barge looking ass kid.
Shut the fuck up.
And attack.
Shut the fuck up.
At
least they never sold. At least they never sold drugs like you got arrested for.
I've never been
Low ass bitch.
Lying.
Fuck you, nigga.
There you go.
They lie.
Yep, and it's
want to
great.
be white.
RBR is a narcissistic tyrant who mutes everybody and keeps everybody.
You can't mute nobody now, can you?
No, I give you 2 lies.
No, real bitch brother. Real bitch brother.
Gives you unlimited
Real
lies.
bitch brother.
Fuck you, Big J gives you unlimited lies. I give you 2.
You're a liar. You lie all the time.
But you can see I can hold my own.
So would you like me to produce my Democratic voter registration card?
Oh, now that's a microphone. Do it, darling. Get it, baby.
Would you like me to produce something that proves that I have a Democrat voter registration card since 1996?
Okay, that was Bill
And
Clinton.
you know as well as I do, I only call out the pedophiles who are pedophiles. I don't claim everybody is a pedophile. I put the pedophiles in the category with the other pedophiles.
What about Donald Trump?
He hasn't had his day in court yet.
He won't have his day. They said he was president, but his partner that she also claimed raped him pled guilty. Now,
and as I said, he hasn't had his day in court yet.
He couldn't because he was president.
He's not now.
That doesn't change the fact of the crime.
Carolyn, let me know when you want me to handle real bitch brother. Let me know.
No, it's okay.
I'm standing by.
Tap us in.
I appreciate it, but look here. I'm tired of being slandered over some bullshit that I don't believe and that I don't follow. I've never once espoused any of those views on your channel or on any panel that you've ever seen me on. And I'm fucking tired of it.
My argument is, I know, but my argument is white people like you don't want to hold Trump accountable. Because he made a mistake and made his
brother man. Hey, brother man, you trying to restream your shit, dude? What did I tell you?
Hey, I'm restreaming this shit right now.
I'll let him do it.
That's just bitch made.
No, I'm restreaming this shit right now. So you can't get rid of.
That's all right. That's legal as long as he plays it on YouTube.
So you can't get rid of these goddamn hyenas.
It is. Read the terms of service. Don't do a BNT.
That's just bitch made.
No, it's okay. He's promoting your channel to the Coonisphere.
That's just bitch made.
RBR, you on trial everywhere, man. That's what the judge told Chief Gillespie on In the Heat of the Night. Hey, you on trial every goddamn way.
Well, no, I don't mind. I defended myself on.
They call him Mr. Real Bitch.
RBR, man. I'm gonna tell you. Hey, I get what you're saying. As long as you're doing it on YouTube, a reaction video is one thing, but when a motherfucker's live currently, that shit ain't right.
No, it's okay.
Because that means people. That means people can watch. That means people can watch Big J's stream without having to watch Big J's channel live. That's not right.
It takes away from his views and it takes away from his watch time.
Exactly, and that's not cool.
It's promoting.
And I only say that because, hey, I'm bro, that's some shit, and I don't flag
No, they
channels.
got
That's
the
some shit
terms
I
of
will
service
flag
up
a
there.
channel
We
over.
can read the terms of service.
Auntie,
Oh,
get
And you
off it.
reframe my shit while I'm
Auntie,
live.
get off it.
No, it's okay.
You have to stop
It's okay.
it.
Get
You
off
have to
it.
do
Yeah.
commentary.
Because see, I'm
Okay?
commenting
That's
on
fair
all
use.
the shit that y'all
Commentary has to be
saying.
involved.
No,
You can't
that's
just
not true
stream
either.
it.
Yes,
You
that's
feel like
typically used in the fair
No, no.
use for
No, no.
educational
That is not
purposes.
true.
All right. And see, and here's what they don't realize. One, it is fair use. Two, I'm commenting on it because you can't talk over these goddamn hyenas. You can't talk over all of these loudmouth skanks. They're calling them strags. And you guys, and I don't think that you guys actually heard it. They actually was making a big thing about them that they were actually German shepherds. They were German shepherds. Oh, I'm a pit bull. I'm a German shepherd. That they are actually dogs. Oh, you guys got to hear this shit. This shit is not only comical, it's downright sad. None of these women have children. None of these goddamn women have any, they're not married. None of these women have good life. Like, what in the hell is going on here? So, you guys that's on here, you guys can actually go back over to Big J's channel. I am going to go over, I got some legal documents that I need to have filed. Juan G's, what's happening? I got some legal documents that I need to have filed, and I was trying to get trying to get it out while I was listening. I was just perusing the YouTube streets. And these chicks are absolutely 110% wild. 110%. Listen.
It ain't got shit.
It says it right on the edge. It says it right on the damn fair use agreement.
No,
or even
wrong.
parody.
It's not fair use.
But you got to
Well, it's
change
not
it
fair
some
use.
way. You can't just
It's under
stream
the
somebody
terms of
else's
service,
intellectual
under
property.
Hey, and if you guys want to get some education, this is clear education of what not to marry, what not to deal with. And I hope that you guys already know that. I hope that I don't have to tell you guys it's already here. But for the new guys, for any guys that come on, hey, you guys should already know. Don't deal with these type of females. You guys are better than that. Okay? Don't open up and allow access to your resources to women like these. And any guy that messes with somebody that's named the verbal assassin, leave her ass right where she is. Mella and Sexy Red, leave them right where they are, alone.
They got billions of dollars behind them, and they will snatch your shit down. If you're not doing it correctly, you have to do fair use, and you have to use it for commentary. You have to change it in some way, and you have to.
All right.
You can even add in the link to give credit to the channel that you're showing.
You have to do all of that. There's specific rules to streaming somebody else's shit. Yes, it is. That's why BMT. BMT from the Blue Lagoon, he was able to tear your shit down because you didn't do it right.
It was illegal.
Do it right, journalist. Do it right, journalist who's smarter than everybody.
Now what?
He's not savvy, Verbal. He's not savvy.
Oh, let me ask RBR. RBR, let me ask you, man.
He's a
Let me
cool
ask you, RBR.
Like
Let
he
me
be
ask you,
telling us
RBR.
on his channel. You're a cool, you dumb nigga. You dumb nigga. You're a cool, dumb
Listen to a pastor. Listen to a
RBR, let me ask you.
Brother.
Listen to
Hold on, let me ask you, RBR.
Brother.
Hold on, let me ask RBR a question. RBR, did you fumble the bag, man? Huh?
No, I did.
I don't know, man. You've been fumbling, man, for about 3 years.
No, people, because of my politics and the fact that I tell the
He's
truth.
been fucking up for 25, 35, 65 years, and he wasn't even born in.
They don't like me.
No,
he was fucking up before he's fucking up before he was born.
Baba Rassam, but Baba's about.
There's no truth claiming that I support Trump at all.
Of course,
none.
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 I don't know, fellas. Is this making y'all ears hurt?
Kelly's not me. They're not me. Stop shifting the goalposts. So when I checked your boy on your panel, how come you ran to defend him?
He's a deflecting piece of shit.
How come when I checked your boy on your panel, you jumped in to defend him?
If you're not doing it correctly, you have to do fair.
The only one that I would ever come up there to really check.
I think RBR is telling us that he's not fully black. Like he's He's half, or pretty much like quadroon.
He grew up with white kids, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm getting from RBR.
Those white kids called him a coon ass nigga all goddamn day. His father co-signed the shit. He's traumatized and he's taking it out on black people. Fuck that nigga.
He wishes he was fully right. RBR is half white. He wishes he was fully white. And he's mad at his black half.
All right.
That's what the problem is. He
hates his father traumatized him because he couldn't stand by his side.
Well, that would be a
Yo, isn't it mighty funny that all of these chicks, they know what's wrong with everybody in their past. They done psychoanalyze them in 5 minutes, and then and they honestly telling you like, here is what's wrong with the black man. Here's what's wrong with the black man. This is what's wrong with him.
He was doing was negative and nasty.
Which guy? Who are you talking about?
The guy that was
non-exclusive, royalty-free,
non-exclusive,
license to access your content through service, and to use that content, including to reproduce, distribute, prepare derivative works. Let me read it, man. But let me read it, man, while you playing.
All right, go ahead.
I'm trying to be serious. You talking about gay ass content, dog? Ain't nobody who got gay ass content. Look, hey, listen. You also grant each other user of the service a worldwide, non-exclusive, royalty-free license to access your content through the service and to use that content, including to reproduce, distribute, prepare derivative works, display or perform it, only as enabled by a feature of the service, such as video playback or embeds, right? For clarity, the license does not grant any rights or permission for the user to make use of your content independent of the service.
Right, like at a theater or in my documentary, $30 billion slaves. So you, as long as you play it on YouTube, it's good. Now, why you dumb niggas didn't read this?
Dumb niggas
have a channel.
And you the dumbest? Okay.
Stupid.
Big J, I need permission for a moment to explain why his assertions are false.
The truth is not stupid.
Here we go.
There's a such thing called the subscription, right? A subscription.
Watch this.
Just because you have a subscription, say for instance, for a magazine, right?
Yeah. Well, that's not.
If you have a hold on. If you have a subscription, right, you're paying them, which is otherwise known as bandwidth. You're paying YouTube. You're paying YouTube through Google.
AT&T.
No, you're paying for the access, bitch. You're paying for the fucking access. And you know what that comes with? That comes with advertisement because you're paying them. They don't owe you shit, nigga. They don't owe you shit, nigga. It sounds good. It sounds good, but they don't owe you shit.
Okay.
They don't owe you shit. You are paying them for access.
The music industry.
They don't owe you shit.
Right, and by hold on, he brought a very valid point, and I want to bring this up. Pull up 60 Minutes YouTube.
No.
If 60 Minutes has a YouTube channel, by your definition, you can restream any of their content on YouTube on your channel.
No.
And they shouldn't have shut it down, but they shut it down.
No, they didn't shut it down. They just maybe take the.
So we were all there, and the stream just shut down.
Oh,
that's
okay.
That's why an independent contractor has to procure a fucking sponsor as opposed to being paid just because there's advertisement on your channel.
Let me say this.
It's
when
a
I'm on a
fucking
panel, I'm on a fucking panel, and I'm not going to leave a fucking panel because some motherfucking raggedy ass bitches who fucking snaked me don't fucking like it. Listen, don't fuck with me. All right? Leave me the fuck alone. Stop your fucking little pissy ass bullshit. Okay? Because you don't fucking want it. Don't fucking play with me. I'm a motherfucking grown ass woman. I fucking talk who the fuck I want to talk to. Y'all motherfucking bitches is talking to Jerome, right? What Jerome do? What Jerome do? Y'all bitches saying hi. Y'all bitches are like, ooh, hey Jerome. Don't fucking play with me. This is why I block motherfucking bitches. And they still want to fucking talk. I'm done with you motherfuckers. I only like a couple of you. And I'm in my fucking bag. Don't fucking play with me. Ru knows what the fuck it is, and I've been knowing this motherfucking nigga longer than you.
Who wants to be with
I ain't fucking hollering. I'm not up here giggling and crackling with this motherfucking nigga. I was up here, and I've been up here for a fucking long time. I didn't hit this link when he was up here. I hit it. I've been Big J's show. He came back up here.
He doesn't realize. I can
what the fuck is
stream
wrong
this.
with these
I was
motherfuckers?
on.
You know what? Let me tell you something, Celeste. You better fucking pipe the fuck down, bitch. I'm not fucking playing. Stop fucking addressing what the fuck I do, you raggedy ass fucking whore. Okay? I didn't want to do this shit, but you making me do this shit.
Who's that?
I blocked you.
RBR, let her rock.
I'm tired. No, because I'm a grown ass fucking woman.
Like
I'm a grown ass fucking woman. I do what the fuck I want to do on this bitch. All right? I'm not.
See that? Now let's see if we can go back.
I'm not.
And get the
Look here.
copy.
Look here, dude.
Can we go back and get the rewind?
You want to start some shit? Don't sit there hiding behind that fair use bullshit.
Can we get?
I was on your show. No, motherfucker.
Can we go ahead and get that?
You fucked up.
Can we go ahead and get that, Big J?
See, the problem is you're a bitch ass motherfucker, though.
Off the link, Big J.
No. You've been a bitch all your life. You want to start some shit? Don't sit there hiding behind.
Yeah.
Don't be a bitch all your life, man. Mean the network.
Drop the link, Big J.
No, you're not.
He's not gonna drop.
Don't even try that. I'm good. I'm on his show. No, you're not. See,
go ahead.
See,
drop it.
You're a guest.
Hey, watch this. See that? That's my list. That's me. See that? Big J's not even on his own show, and I'm on there carrying his show. You see that? Come on, Big J. Come on, Big J. See, that's the problem with Negroes. Negroes, they want to hog all the credit and don't want to give you none. Come on, Big J. You see that? And then you don't want to drop the link. So, he has to end his show? Why? Let's see what else he has to say.
That you gonna go to your fucking channel and restream my shit because you can't handle what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
You are what, 50 years old, 45, 50 years old? You need to grow the fuck up. And you trying to run, well, I've been on your show. Everybody around here having a good ass time, man, but you fucked that up. Shit.
Boom.
Call women German shepherds. What man like the man? That's why man mean the network going to sit there call. When you talking that bullshit, call back here, Butterfly Spirit. Minutes a few weeks ago, when Minutes and Jay your ass out there is a bitch ass, hoe ass nigga his damn self. Call women German shepherds. He's a hoe himself. Man like how you gonna talk about hoes with a male hoe?
Okay, so I'm gonna show you guys something.
Hypocrite motherfucker.
Let me share this screen with you. So I'm gonna stop the sharing on this screen, and then I'm gonna share you guys this screen right here. That's Big J. Now I'm gonna remove this fair use sign. Here you go. What's my problem? Big J. Oh, okay, so do you want to have a conversation or no? Mm-hmm. Big J, first of all, you dropped me down. Now Now what happens? Now what happens is this, Big J. I was on your show and I was talking to one of the guys and I couldn't even hear myself because you had them goddamn German shepherds on your show cackling so goddamn much for hours on end. We couldn't even have a conversation when you disappeared. We couldn't even talk. So I fired up a stream. Yeah, goddamn right, I fired up a stream. What? What? Somebody gonna appear at my door and whoop my ass? Entitled. Man, this is goddamn YouTube. This goddamn YouTube. I'm 4. That's how old I am. I'm 4. I'm a 4-year-old kid. Yeah. See, Big J, you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that, Mighty? What are you talking about? Big J, you don't even get it. There are women that's around this world that don't talk like them 3 goddamn dogs you just had on your show. They was even, Big J, you don't even get it. Man, they was actually comparing themselves to dogs and loving it. Well, they don't have shit. Look, they was like, yeah, damn right. I'm a bitch. I'm a pit bull. Big J, do you see something wrong with that? Do you get it? See, and that's part of the problem. Is that like some sort of bipolar shit? Come on, man. I'm trying to understand what's going on with the goddamn mental disabilities in this world. What the hell is going on with the mental disabilities? Punch down. You know, I'm trying to understand what the hell is this punch down. What is that? Because I heard Dave Chappelle say some shit about punching something. What is that? Lower tier. What the fuck is a lower tier nigga? Bro, answer some questions then. Answer the questions. Then answer the questions, BJ. Answer the questions, BJ. Thank you. And hey, and you guys see it. Hey, and you guys see it. See, they acting as if like YouTube is a life that is actually controlling the world. You see how I'm backstage? You see this? I'm backstage. Backstage. Here we go. Here you go. Big J doesn't know my kids are homeschool. My kids are homeschool. And I advocate for people to homeschool their kids. I advocate for people to homeschool their kids. You see? But this is the whole control thing. You see this? So this is not just manospheric. This is black men. You see this? Tell you the truth about these women. And this is the problem. Because the women are the gateways to our children, and they barking like goddamn animals. Big J, am I back? Hello? Big J, I am an advocate for people to homeschool their kids. Why did he keep doing this? You see, this is childish. This is childish. Big J, either we're gonna have a conversation, right, or not. So if you listen to my channel, which you haven't been, and why not? Listen. I don't know anything new from. Yeah, I don't know the other guys that you're talking about. I know Wacky, and Wacky's a pretty good guy, and actually, Wacky's good. Okay. Yeah, and I've heard all the stats and everything like that as well. Oh man. Aren't you tired of hearing that same old bullshit, them cackling ass women? Aren't you tired of hearing that? Well, the men were trying to talk, and the only thing that you got to do, it's on your show. A tinker's dam. What is it? What is it? What is that? Then explain it. What the hell is it? What the hell is that? What you talking about, man? Uh-huh. Okay. Wait. So we finally gonna get this. So we finally gonna get this together. So we finally gonna get this together. Big J, what is the purpose of the list? Exactly. So well, no, Big J. You don't understand. And I was telling them on the panel about Toya's son. And who's ever listening to this conversation right now knows about Toya. Or at least you should. Because ain't no way Twisted, Rogish's girl, Rogish, Toya, I'm sure that you've heard of Toya. Her and Rogish, you know who Rogish is, right? Oh, okay, well then you won't know who I'm talking about then. At any rate, she visits these spaces, right? And she's a nice, sweet woman. The deal is that you will never hear her sounding like how these three girls sounded like that opponent. These goddamn dogs. And she has a man, and she's living her life. Those three women, they don't have men, don't want no goddamn man, and don't want to have no kids or nothing. Then why in the hell do we got these goddamn dogs running the goddamn street? They need to be in a fucking kennel. They are out in fucking public. They are out in the public with this bullshit, Big J. Why do you keep sounding like this? Big J, I can hear you without yelling. Then just explain it. Because, well, first of all, you're saying something that you didn't even say before. and you're yelling. Damn. So here it is. You got these goddamn wild pack of goddamn dogs running all over the goddamn place. And then you ain't even trying to control them. No, I don't. But put them on a goddamn leash. Because people can't even have an intelligible conversation. People can't even have an intelligible conversation. Hey, you see what I said? Control the dogs. Control your dog, Big J. Listen. See. Watch it, y'all. Listen to it come out. Listen to the poison. Listen to the poison that's about to spew out of her mouth. Listen to it. You mean like calling women German shepherds? Oh yeah. First of all, who was that? That was the verbal assassin. The verbal assassin. First of all, she started calling herself a bitch first. I'm a dog. I'm a bitch. Oh no, Nah, you don't need to humor me. You don't need to humor me. Yeah, because you're funny. You don't need to humor me. Yeah, you're funny. The thing is this. The thing is this. And here's a high deal that we have to deal with. The higher deal that we have to deal with. And here's the problem. We as black men, we as black men, me and you and I, you and I. Oh, you see that? Did y'all hear this? Oh, Big J. See, ain't no getting rid of this one. It's running simultaneously on my shit. I'm not the sharpest tool in the toolbox, but here's what I can tell you. This crap that came out of these women's mouths tonight, right? It's unthinkable. It's imaginable. And this is what the guys, and this is what these guys have been talking about. So Big J, if you're complaining about the communities, if you're complaining about the women, if you're complaining about the communities, Big J, this is what we're talking about. If you want to talk about the guys in the manosphere, the men that's in the manosphere, these women have been on a path of destruction for the past 40, 50 years. This is so destructive. And you don't see how you're defending this? Hey, you see, Big J? You don't want to have a conversation between you and I. You see, hey, you guys see it. Go ahead, keep dropping me down. Go ahead. See, you don't want to have an intelligible conversation between you and I. No, you want to continue to have a conversation with a woman who feels that it's disrespect, who feel that it's okay for her to disrespect men. It is not okay. Prove me right. Yeah. This is, yo, you. Hey. Fellas, y'all hear this? We cannot hear her talking at all. Can you hear it now, Hyde? Let me know if you can hear it now. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Yeah. Oh, it's too low. Let me turn it up. Yeah. They act just like them damn dogs. What's your problem? Hold on, we're getting the echo. We're getting the echo, Big J. We're getting the echo. Big J, we're getting the echo. It's an echo, Big J. I continue to tell him, man, we getting the echo. We're getting the echo, so we can't hear it. We're getting the echo, Big J. No, it's the echo that's coming off of the YouTube. So turn it down some. I don't think he meant it like that. Oh wow.
White children, and it came back to us when sisters started listening to how they were talked about and that further dismissed it. But we didn't own those record labels. They want They want to hear a pornographic depiction of masculinity of a man that has everything.
Big J, you're gonna have to help me out with this, man. Yo, it's too loud, man. We can't hear it.
These men, you men in particular, complain about. All these men complain about. They produce that. How simply can I lay it down? How can't you understand that?
And continue to protest. That's why it's okay to.
I would go with perpetuate it, but we didn't create.
You're perpetuating it literally right now because you're making excuses for it and as if the reason to denigrate.
Come on, Big J. What's the point?
Not a reason to do that, and I submit to the panel and to the chat that if Black men had not given in to the money and the dollars and thrown their own community and their own women under the bus, we will be farther as a people, as a race.
Oh, come on, Big J.
And our community would look better. Our respect for each other would be.
Come on, Big J.
Than where we're at.
Big J, I'm trying to hear you out, man, but this is not working. This is not working. Okay, now we can hear you. But when you play the YouTube, we get an echo. Hey, you keep saying that, but we keep trying to tell you we can't hear you. Is that a problem? You're trying to make a fucking point, but can't nobody hear you. And it's echoing, so we can't hear it. Oh, shit. What is it, man? What is the point? I've been trying to tell you it's echoing that we couldn't hear it. Can I give you a response? I can't give you a response. I'm asking you, can I respond to you? Because if I cannot respond to you, then what's the purpose of us having a dialogue? Okay, so you're not here to hear me talk. So here we go, you guys. It's Big J's show. Let's go, Big J. Don't put me in it, because this is all you now, brother. You hate the list. You hate the list, and you don't speak back to disgruntled women. You're running around here and you try to tell men to shut the fuck up. How about telling them to shut the fuck up? Because apparently, for the past 40 fucking years, they've been doing a bang up job. See, this is what Big J does. And while the women, how the hell can I shut this man up in my show? How can I have that happen? For right now, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right. So while Big J is talking, only thing that we're getting from Big J is a bunch of the same. You will never hear these guys talk back to women and tell them, shut the fuck up. You will never hear them say that. You will never hear them say that. You will never hear them push back against women. You will never hear them tell them to do something about the goddamn black boys. You will never hear it. You'll never hear it. You'll never hear it. You'll not hear it. You'll never hear it. You'll never hear it. I fucked up. You cannot mute. You'll never hear Big J. Hold on a second. Let me see this. I suppose that's how we do it. All right. So you got to put, we have to put Big J in the back. Because simply because Big J, he likes to hear himself talk, apparently. Right. Apparently Big J likes to hear himself talk. Let me see if we can add him back to the stream, but mute his mic. Can we do that? No, we can't do that either. Or yeah, we have to stop the screen share. You finished, Big J? Because see, hold on a second. Now can I answer you? Big J, for the past 40 years, Big J, maybe you should. Why don't you? Everybody's listening, Big J. Everybody's listening. Big J, it's still happening. Yeah. You don't want to have a conversation about this. So there's no coming to something, coming to an agreement or something, Big J. There's no coming to one. And the whole thing is about this, Big J, is the fact is that this is what has been produced by them. So if we don't correct this behavior, our children are gonna have to. Our children. You condone this shit, Big J. You condone this, Big J. You got kids? Do you got children, Big J? I'm just asking because maybe we have it too. Well, then I can make sure that we having the same conversation. Because I damn sure don't want my son to run into that shit when he goes out in the world and try to go pick him a woman. I don't. And I don't want my daughter to run into what they produce. You don't get that. I'm gonna tell you something. You gonna run your ass into one of these goddamn German shepherds at the store. Do y'all hear this, man? Hey! Now y'all see why these women act the way they act. Now you see why. This man is about to have a goddamn aneurysm or something. Wow. Big J, I see why they act how they act, man. But you don't hear me yelling at you. Uh-huh. Really? So what's the right way, Big J? Now, how long ago was that? That was a week ago. And in 1 week, they still haven't learned how to talk to men. Goddamn. Because when I left the show, they was talking to RBR Network like that too. And I heard her talk, and then I heard these women how they talk to other guys as well. So what they only learn. So what? So wait. So now everybody got to learn how to speak dog. First of all, it was conversation that we was having that didn't even concern them. No, you don't get it. They are not supposed to speak like that to no one. Oh shit! And see, and that's part of the problem. Now you see why these guys are. Look, man. Now you see why these guys. Yes, sir. But now you see why these guys are. This is the reason why the passports are going up. This is the reason why, because it's not an act. See, that's the whole point. They act a certain way. See, here it goes again. They act. It's an act. You guys are expecting people to act a certain way. The fact of the matter is that we need to stop acting and start paying attention to the beings. Stop with the acting. See, they actually are some goddamn German shepherds, but you're expecting them to be a certain way. They are German shepherds. They're acting nice. They're acting cordial. It's an act, like a play.
Yes.
Now listen to the mouth.
I heard you out. I didn't agree. I told you I didn't agree. You heard me out. It doesn't have to be like that. But
Hey.
Right there is a misogynist, and women know that.
Hey, yo, what my man say? Have them spayed and neutered. You should have them. You should have them spayed and neutered.
Because we're not here for you to abuse. We're not here for you to talk down to. We are not here to be oppressed by you and
Oh, Ricky, it's a shame I don't have a friend, Ricky. Ricky Hood. He say Big J, he sounds like MAGA man. Are you guys listening to this? Just keep listening. Just keep listening. Because see, we've been listening to this for the better half of 5 hours. And I am not going to continue to listen to this shit past 2 hours because it's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. And so I'm not about to. I am not about to give any more. I'm not about to give any more credence. I am not about to give any more credence to this. All right. So let me see if I can get them off my show. Let me see if I can get them. Let me see if I can get them off my show. Out of my ear. All right. So I suppose that's kind of like the end of that stream because I am pretty much done listening to them. So I can go back to work because it's been pretty much a waste of my time. But if you guys have been entertained, I am happy for you. Because not only is this entertaining, now, of course, I do have my quote-unquote moral high ground. But what I will not do is listen and continue to listen to women tell men what they are and aren't. Listen to females tell men, well, this is what makes a man. To listen to women constantly devalue, especially black men, is sickening. It's sad. Players don't listen to it. Players don't have nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with those type of women at all. Because they're not women. And what you must understand is that there's a such thing as it being men and female bodies. The estrogen levels are way too high. I'm saying that those 3 women, they do not even qualify for your penis. They don't qualify for you to have sex with. And once us brothers, once we stop having sex with all of these different type of goddamn wolf beings. See, I didn't used to, when Tommy Sotomayor was of the world, I used to be like, maybe we got to try something different. But you got to call a spade at some point. Because having a decent conversation with these females, it's not even worth it. They are going to continue to destroy and dismantle communities. This is the offspring. And it's terrible. Oh, with the misogyny, any man that has what it is that he like outside of a plate of food, sex, and a good drink and his favorite cigar, anything outside of that, you're not supposed to say a damn thing to these goddamn wildebeests out here. Now, here's the good news, fellas. The good news is that not all of these women out here are wildebeests. Not all of them. So if you guys have checked the list, if you guys have seen the list, if you guys haven't, I'll pop it back up here for you. Just give me a half a second. I will most definitely pop it back up here for you. Those women carry these identifiers. They do. And they're unhealthy. This is what you get when you have women with these identifiers. You get a pack of wild animals out here. Now, some of you fellas don't mind laying down with these animals. Right? Because you like, hell, I can howl just as well as you could. That's right. That's what y'all fellas like. What I'm saying is that this shit is destroying us. Players, choose better. Players, choose better. Go be with something different. See, it's not a matter of if but when with these chicks. Don't let them in your house. Don't let them in your house. Keep them outside in the kennel. Keep them in a cage out back. Because next thing you know, that beast is going to come in your house and tell you, I'm going to put you in the doghouse. Fellas, don't participate. Don't partake in the foolishness. Because the first thing you heard, I'm going to get this channel flagged. I'm going to get this channel removed. I'm appearing on your same damn channel. That don't even make sense. I'm on your show. But see, you have these white knighters. You have these white knighters. Red Wings. Where do I know you from? You say, so let's fight. Well, if you want to fight, come on up on the panel. I dropped the link. I think I did already, but I will damn sure drop it some more. You say you want to fight? Yeah, you're invited to the panel. Come on. Boom. As a matter of fact, I'll post it up there 3 times since Red Wing wants to get up and have a conversation about what players do. Let's go. You have questions? Well, I have some answers. That depends. Let's go. And Red Wings, if you are a female, what you must do if you come on to the Men's Media Network, first of all, what you have to do is you got to go down a list of identifiers and you have to tell us, okay, it says that your devices are not connected. Okay, so I'm going to kick you out and then you have to go back. But, oh yeah, we got Red Wings coming up here. So Red Wings, the first thing you got to do on the Men's Media Network, you have to let me know how many of these identifiers do you have? So we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait. I assume that this is a female. So I'm going to assume that Red Wings is a female. I hope, at least I hope so. Listen, society has gotten so bad, you guys. We don't know what we don't know what we're going to get. We just don't, right? But Red Wings, you are more than welcome. Just go ahead and fix your device, and you are more than welcome to come up and conversate. Okay? Please don't act like a German Shepherd because then I got to drop you off the show. See, it's not the fact that we hate women over here. It's not the fact that we are misogynistic. That's not the fact. The fact is that y'all got some unhealthy shit that's causing y'all to have bad attitudes and guys don't like it. And when men have the right to express the fact they don't like you with them bad attitudes. So why, ladies, don't you work on getting rid of the bad attitudes? We don't like it. We don't fucking deserve it. We would much rather live a more sophisticated lifestyle. But the fact of the matter is that you can't because you're too busy cackling all the damn time, acting like a goddamn wild animal. Just running around in the goddamn world, just acting crazy. And then to go over to a show like Big J show, and then what is he going to do? He's going to go ahead and he's going to white knight for you. That's why you enjoy being over there. Well, Big J is nothing but a modern. He's just another YouTuber, Derek Jackson. What'd you say? If she asks to hit the J, she's gonna be a problem. Well, hell yeah. Because these women these days, they're not like the women of old. They're sensitive. I mean, hell, the damn girl went off about picking up a pair of socks, a hypothetical pair of socks in a house or something like that was hypothetical. And she damn near had a goddamn aneurysm over a thought. Something that she was just thinking. This was Sexy Red. What'd you say? Number 8, no more stretchy pants at the gym. No, bro, that's cool. Having those type of things is cool. It's when they wear the damn pants out in the world. It's when they wearing that shit out in the world and it's not appropriate. It's not in an appropriate place. Having on spandexes in Walmart, it ain't cool. Well, then, my lady, if you're tired of hearing men cry all the time, get your ass up here. Go ahead. I will allow you to come back. And I promise you I will hear you out. But I tell you this, you're not going to get up here all the goddamn time. Let me just... All right. Again, I do know that the Red Wings, I don't know if my mic was muted, so I'll go ahead and I'll say it again. The Red Wings, I do know that they're from Detroit. I'm from the Chi, and I tell you what, them Black Hawks gonna get in that ass again. Oh, okay. So where everyone's, hey, this is even more important. Come on up here on the stage. Come up here on the stage. Hey, people popping chats back, people popping shots back and forth from the chat. I would much rather you come up here. Because see, I'm not gonna try to convince you. I just hope that the evidence and what you see and hear, that will cause you to switch your position. But apparently it don't work for every guy, because there's a lot of guys that love. There's a lot of guys that love to white knight for women. Not hold their asses accountable for the things that they do. You will not find any of these women that'll be willing to come up here on this stage, because this is where they will be held accountable for their action. Now, I love women. We all do. But I love them when they being an adult. I love a woman that can say, you know something, this is where we dropped the ball at, we're going to do better. That's all. Yeah, Red Ring, I would have hoped that your dad was from Chicago too. Hey, I like the D, Detroit. That's my spot. Saginaw, Flint, where is that? Where Michigan State is? But yeah, hey, Michigan, that's my home. The Midwest. The Midwest is my home. But yeah, so the deal is this, is that anytime women, you hear a woman and you say something about what a woman is doing, and you hear her deflect and try to change the conversation, this is where you get held to that shit at. This is where. How else can we have fun and be able to laugh and play and love on each other if you're not even being held accountable for the shit that you're doing? See, that's the whole point. Don't take me for a fucking joke. See, all of the other guys that's out here in the world, that's what these women are doing. They are laughing in your face. And the ones that they can't get over on this shit with, here's what they start doing. Oh, you're not a man. They start with the sign language. Shame, insults, guilt, and a need to be right. Oh, you're not a man. You must be gay. You must be this. You must be that. Something must be wrong with you. You don't like your mother. You didn't have a good childhood. Look at your dad. All this other bullshit. To deflect away from, wait a minute, the kids were left in your possession and they're not educated. So the kids were left in your possession and they were neglected. Hey, yo, YouTube is not gonna block you. You're on StreamYard, bro. Yeah, you're not gonna be blocked from coming up here on the panel. That's just not gonna happen. They don't block you. So try it again, because they said that your devices wasn't working properly. You know, you got females, they want to deflect all the time. That's not a manosphere issue. That's a black woman's issue. They have a whole nation of men that's out here that they raised and then say, you're the problem. Well, hell, you raised me. And it's not as if they didn't have money. It's not as if they didn't have food. It's just that they are freaking lazy. They're lazy. And when you tell these women they're lazy, you're not a man. You're calling the woman lazy. Well, hell, if the shoe fits. If the shoe fucking fits, then wear it. Fellas, stop choosing these heifers. Stop choosing them. Stop talking to them. There's no possible way you can have 3 women that's on the panel that's not married, don't have no kids, and their time is not being occupied with a man. But here it is. Again, they don't want a man. They don't want no children. They don't value relationships. So why are we talking to them? So what? So you'll have to keep doing the Drake move, huh? Hot sauce in the condom? That's what you got to keep doing? Hot sauce in the condom? So now, fellas, now you gotta carry a small bottle of Tabasco in your back pocket, huh? Come on, man. This shit's getting way too dumb. It's getting way too dumb. But before I get out of here, I just received a call that says somebody just told me, come back over to Big J's because he want to talk to you. So, since Red Wings not coming up, let's say you're 48 years old, no kids. Bro, if you 48, how the hell are you 48 with no kids? You haven't been able to find a sister to have no kids with? Come on, man. Come on. I mean, then what do you want to do? What do you want to do out of life, man? I mean, if everything about your situation works, then why no kids? If it's money, money ain't never stopped no players from having no kids. And yeah, hit the link, Red Wings. Go through StreamYard, and then you'll be able to get right on. But you should be having some kids. You should be playing with women. You know, I mean, you haven't found a good enough woman to make some kids want to pass through her body. I mean, come on. Y'all ain't never had no pussy that's good to make you want to have one of your babies. Listen, first of all, you and I are about the same age. We're in the same age bracket. So, and I'm not young. Well, I think I still look young, but you know. But no, and I don't get mad if women keep the kids. I don't. The main issue that's on the table is that if guys go down there to go get child support, and it's amazing because the women put the men on child support, but they are never advocating for the fact that the guys are not spending more time with the kids. You know, just like they court order time to keep you away from your kids, they can actually court order time to make time for you to make time with your kids. It's amazing how that only runs one way. Actually, I haven't found a wife, but I'm not complaining about a woman. Well, maybe you haven't found a. Don't you think that is a complaint in and of itself? In 48 years of your life, you ain't been able to find a woman to marry and to have your grandchildren with. That is a complaint in and of itself. It's an actionable fucking complaint. And who would want to have a baby with those women hackling and cackling and carrying on? So you're talking to the wrong brother. You gotta talk to those brothers about those type of women that even these chicks are even in the presence of men, and they are downing men. They are taking away from our value by talking about us and trying to devalue us. See, here it is again. Okay, I'm trying to explain it to you. All right. Imagine this. Imagine you are a piece of crystal, right? You are a piece of crystal, and you want, well, somebody has to take care of this piece of crystal, okay? And you have to find, no, let's say you're not the crystal. Let's say you have a piece of crystal, and you have to find a good custodian of these of this crystal, and you only have so much time to do it. And in 48 years, you're trying to tell me you haven't been able to find a good custodian for this piece of crystal. Now, the only group of people that get to behold this piece of crystal here is a woman. Now, I prefer black women. I prefer black couples. Not pro-black. I just prefer it that way because it's just nature. I prefer our kids to look like us. That's what I prefer. And so in 48 years, you haven't been able to find anyone to behold, a woman to be able to take care of this piece of crystal. See, and if that was the case, wow, I got my work cut out for me. All right. You have sperm in your nutsack. It's there for a reason. And it's not there just to see some fun stuff shoot out of your penis. That's not what it's there for. Flying all over the room and shit. You don't, that's just not what it's for. It's there to shoot inside of a woman to make babies. That's what you have to do. All of the other stuff, except being black, maybe dying, but you don't have to pay tax. You just don't. Now, the deal is this, is that you gotta find somebody, man. I'm going to tell you again, I understand why you probably haven't found nobody, because all these goddamn wild pack of German Shepherd ass dogs all over the neighborhoods. Hey, 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 hey. What'd you say? That you're about to leave me alone? Listen, the joy of having children, the joy of being in great relationships is something remarkable. But when you got all these goddamn dogs scraggling all over the goddamn neighborhood, you gotta, man, listen, somebody need to call a dog catcher. Somebody need to call a goddamn dog catcher. Call the dog catcher. Dog catcher. Do the dog catcher. On the cool. Because this shit is ridiculous. And none of you guys are men enough to stand up to these goddamn women and tell them, shut the fuck up. You see this shit? You see this? You see this, players? This is what we're going to have a problem with right here. This is the problem. This is the problem. He loved German Shepherds. Damn. You know what you should be loving, bro? You should be loving women. Women. Over here, we love women. nice, cordial, feminine, fit. And I'm not just talking about body-wise. I'm talking about fit to be whole conversations with, fit to hold relationships with, fit women. That's what we love. Not no goddamn dogs. A dog is a man's best friend. But guess what a dog is? A dog is a male. A bitch is a female. And you got all of these damn female dogs running all over the goddamn neighborhood. Ah, ah. I mean, they're barking and fucking up and tearing up. I mean, they tearing up the couches, tearing up your shoes, tearing up your house, tearing up your neighborhood, eating the kids' homework. This is what Big J like. This is what he like. This is what you like. You gotta produce some kids, man. Get yourself in a joyous situation, bro. You don't know joy until after you had kids. You don't know joy until after you looking at yourself. Right? And then you have yourself outside of yourself. Not just sperm. I am talking about an actual person. It's a wonderful thing. I'm telling you, it ain't nothing like it in the world. Nothing like it. Numero freaking uno. Say, my snipers, can we get these bots up out of here? There's nothing like it in the world. I promise you there's nothing like it in the world. Nothing like it. But we got to stop with these German Shepherds, man. We got to stop it with these goddamn dogs taking over our neighborhoods. All of these, hey, this shit, man, is crazy. And we got to stop it. We got to stop it. Now, although Big J and I, we got a difference of opinion. Big J, hey, I want everybody in the chat. I want everybody that's listening to pray for Big J. I do not want that brother to have an aneurysm. Okay, I don't want him to have a heart attack or nothing like that. Right? But we got to pray for that brother because he go hard in the paint. He go hard in the paint. Shut the fuck up while I'm talking. Well, nigga, can't nobody hear you when you're talking. Damn. Hey, but that is definitely my cut though. And you could tell you from the Midwest. George Clinton, the atomic dog, baby. Somebody got to do the dog catcher. Somebody damn sure got to do the dog catcher. Because this right here is outrageous. Go back. Rewind the man's stream. Rewind that man's stream. And y'all going to hear for hours. I mean, y'all, ain't y'all tired of that shit? Aren't y'all tired of listening to these damn females? Yakka, fighting all in the Walmart, fighting in the gas station, fighting in front of your house, trying to stab each other out in the street. Ain't y'all tired of seeing that? Ain't y'all tired of seeing that? I mean, if y'all tired of seeing that, let me know. I mean, aren't y'all tired of laying in the bed with these chicks and they hair hats underneath that smell like a monkey cage? But as soon as you go and you voice your opinion, what do you start hearing? Oh, I don't really do it. I don't really hear. And you're gay. You're gay. You must be gay. Why? Because I don't like a funky head female? That's why I'm gay? Here's the problem. We're tired of seeing black people fighting, but you don't understand the power lies within the female. She's the one encouraging the males to go and fight each other. Now, on a higher level, what we're seeing is the white man is actually paying her to encourage that behavior. See, you'll never hear these sisters say, don't fight each other, go fight the white man. You will never hear them say that. Because the white man, at first, he's giving them public aid. Now they're killing the public aid to go to the welfare to work program. And so that welfare to work program, now they have to actually work for their food stamps. They have to work for their food. They have to do everything now that we do. So what do? They encourage our boys to go out in this world to elicit emotional responses, and then they pack them with firearms so they can kill each other. The highest murder rate is amongst black boys, black males ages 15 to 25. Gino, what's going on with you? Disrespectful cockroaches like that is why I don't bat an eye to hear about a low IQ. Part 8, delete them. What'd you say? You saw that belligerent cockroach verbal talk. Oh, disrespectfully to you. I tuned the stream off. And this is what I'm trying to tell the Big J. Big J was actually losing people until I cranked my channel up. So people started watching his channel. I actually still have people that actually should be over here. They're on his channel. They asked some of the people that I know joined his platform, and he don't even freaking know it. But he's going to take time to flag my channel, and I just helped him. But because he keeps listening to, and see, and that's the whole point. We got all of these people, right? They call them strags, hags, German shepherds. But I'm seeing what you guys are saying now. And as much as I hate it, that you're absolutely right. YT dropping my comments out of order. Oh, I thought I dropped them in order. YouTube is dropping them out of order. Okay. Well, this is what I got. So I guess that's just StreamYard. But yeah, so you gotta be tired, man. You gotta be tired of black folk fighting each other. I'm trying to help black folk fall in love all over again. And here, what do we have? But you gotta understand something. These women are walking around with mutated genes in their body. They are walking around with bad hormones. This is what's creating the nasty attitudes. I don't act like that with a real man. Well, as soon as you start thinking or stop thinking that he's a real man or what your idea of a real man is, guess what you're going to start acting like? You're going to revert back to form. He say, okay, so you're shopping and you're axing your chainsaw, your Rottweiler eats at 5. I hope that you are not talking about your lady. I hope that you are not talking about your lady. But you need some help carrying some firewood? Yes, it is getting cold outside, and that weather outside is definitely frightful. Believe me, you do not want to be outside this time of year. But on a more positive note, the deal is this. We could do better. Now, that's now, Gino, now you're going out of pocket here. You're going out of pocket. You're going out of pocket. All you have to do is stop fucking these women who are undeserving. If you hear a woman bad mouth a black man, tell her, no dick for you. Especially if you're slanging that pipe. Tell her, hell no. You cut off. You want to know why you cut off? Because you disrespectful. And a disrespectful bitch don't get none of my good dick. Man, I'm in Houston. I ain't dealing with none of that. I got plenty of spicy, submissive Latinas to choose from. I know you do, bro. But you got to understand something. Our predecessors fucked up with that crack. Our predecessors fucked up. And because they fucked up, we got a certain right to go back and a responsibility to try to fix that shit. To try to right that wrong. Just like on the female side, the females, they predecessors fucked up. And they have to go back and they have to deal with correcting themselves. The problem with black folks is that we don't try to take a somewhat more challenging path to work out and create solutions for ourselves. This is the reason, larger part, why the rest of the world cannot respect us. And look up respect. This is the reason why they don't allow us to achieve. Because they don't want to respect us, because they know that we can easily get out of this shit. She said, let them breathe themselves out. A real man like dogs, football, barbecue, and power tools. To a degree, I can agree with that. I do not like dogs at all. Shit, my life expectancy ain't that long to deal with. To deal with these beasts. Nah, bro. So it's not so much so that we gotta like spend our life dealing with them, right? But I'm just simply saying, the chicks that be at Walmart and you see them with a nasty ass attitude or something, I don't know how to deal with them, man. You know, if I need some shit, I get it delivered to the house. You know, I do try to sidestep them as much as I possibly can. Say my career is challenging enough. I'm not doing a gladiator match with these chicks. Don't let them in your house. Okay? What I'm saying to you is make sure that you do your job. Call a damn dog catcher when you see them walking down the street and support your local AISPCA or whatever the fuck it is. Support them. Call a dog catcher. Tell them to take their ass down to the kennel. ASPCA, support them. The only way you're going to get them in line is to completely know them and choose better options. I 110% agree. But if you guys look at this list, you'll see the identifiers. You will definitely see the identifiers. When you see these identifiers on these women, do not talk to them. Do not slide your dick into their vagina. If anybody know Drake, ask Drake. Because that man right now, he got to go to and have a trial. Because I'm sure that that chick has one of these identifiers. Hold on, let me see if I can drag her up. I'm telling y'all, bro, this list is definitely undefeated. I'm telling you. Give me a second. Because I'm telling you, I'm sure that we will see this chick and that she okay. I want to ask y'all something. Now, y'all take a look at this list now. Hair weave, different color hair, permed hair, drinking, smoking, fake eyelashes, all of this stuff, right? I want you guys to remember these identifiers, right? Because Drake needs this list. These dudes in this entertainment industry, they damn sure need these lists. Let me share this screen with y'all. Ta-da! Is this the chick that's suing Drake? Is this her? I don't know. But what's the first thing that y'all see? Hair weave, right? Remember when I told y'all these women are going to be problematic? Remember when I told you it's going to be Drake, you need the list, player. Okay, you got to let me know on which show, because for some strange reason it's supposed to email me if somebody did leave a message or a comment or something like that, right? But check it out. The first thing we see on here is hair weave, and I hope that this chick is not a friend or whatever, because that she straight look like a dude. But look at the red hair. You notice the hair color? You notice the makeup? Bro, when I'm telling y'all, these women that look like this are going to be problematic. They are going to be problematic. Now, here's what this chick did. Drake put some hot sauce in the condom, and she goes and sticks the condom up inside of her vagina. Yeah, I think that's a dude too. I think so. But when I tell you these women are problematic, now he got to go spend money on lawyers. Now he got to go to court. Now he got to defend his action. Problem after problem after problem after problem. Okay, so Gino, say, yo, bro, did you leave an email for me or did you leave a comment? Because if you left a comment, you got to tell me what show you left a comment on. YouTube won't let me write it out as an email. Laugh out loud. Huh? Copy and paste it in the email, bro. You can send an email at any time. Problems. And I bet you this nigga gay. Yo, you can't make this up, man. All right. So let me grab your. Do me a favor. Put your email in the back chat. Put your email in the back chat. I'll copy it and I'll keep it. But yeah. So if y'all want to come up, man. Let me see. Right. Yeah, look at Drake, man. Look at Drake. Hey, somebody need to get this list to Drake, man. Somebody damn sure need to get this list to Drake. Get this list to Drake, because if he would have seen this shit, he more than likely he would have been better off. He would have been in a much better situation if he would have seen this list. He would have been in a much better situation because it is insane. Okay, let's see. We got Gino. What up, player? Gino, if you want to just stand in the back, I could drop you back down, bro. But yeah, so this is what you do. Get this list to all of the players out here, to all of the hustlers. Spread it. Because I'm telling you, you are definitely right. It is a warning list. Maybe I should put some warning signs all around that shit, huh? Warning, warning, warning. Warning. Because when you see that type of shit, you're supposed to be saying, hey, no, hell no. No, you is just one big ass problem. And I know what you're gonna be for me. You are gonna cost me money. Now, this man has to spend money like he on damn child support. Because it's gonna cost this man, I can guarantee you it probably cost this man a good $350 already to defend himself. Look, this how bad it is. We spend more than that in a lifetime. He's spending more to defend himself than it would be in a lifetime of taking care of a kid. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? Yo, this shit fucking terrible. So what we gonna do about these German Shepherds, y'all? How we gonna round them up? How we gonna round up all these goddamn German Shepherds and keep their asses in the goddamn kennel? Somebody need to call up Mr. Burns and tell him, hey, here's your hounds. Be like, Smithers, release the hounds. And now these hoes is everywhere. Jam-packed on Big J's network. Hey, yo, she don't have, that chick don't have no money to pay Drake. So even if he do win to get his attorney fees back. Exactly. Who let the goddamn dogs out? Drake can pay for it, but who wants to pay for that shit? When he could be making music or making other money or enjoying his life, right? When he could be doing that, what is he doing? He got to go to court now. But what do we keep saying? Stop trying to pump and dump. Stop trying to pump and dump. Stop trying to pump and dump, right? That's what we're saying. But okay, if you're going to try to pump and dump, now you got to carry some goddamn Tabasco sauce in your pocket? Is y'all not seeing how the world of a player gets to be more asinine as we keep going? Yeah, now you got to have a damn nurse at your bedside that's going to take the damn condom and dispose of it in one of them little containers or some shit. Come on, man. How about we stop dealing with these hair hat wearing ass chicks that's around here barking like dogs all the goddamn time, who not even worthy enough to have our kids, let alone take care of our neighborhoods? Where in the hell are all the goddamn women at? That's gonna corral all these goddamn hoes and put them back outside. Yes, I am. And Neely Fuller is the man. You know, Neely Fuller is the one that actually put me on to enhancing my observational skills. So a lot of people don't see what I see is simply because they are not observing. Give me a sec. Yes, I am. Look, I don't know what the hell these things are these days. I have no idea what the hell these things are these days. I'm telling you. Look, you can't get me to be with one of these things because they got to take all that shit off. I got to see who you really are. I got to see what you are underneath there. I can see why Damon was confused on Friday after next. Because he had no idea if Money Mike was a micro mini pimp or if he was a female or what the hell he was. Boy, hey, y'all better look at this list and tell him, look, take all that shit off because I don't want this to be no problem. You want to be with me? I don't want no problems. I don't know. Do y'all want these problems or say teach dick discipline and make the nickel trick? Put a nickel on their knees to. Hey, go ahead. You got it.
Hi, am I allowed in here?
Oh no, you good. You good. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Okay. So I've wondered what maybe these dudes might look like down under there, the ones that are trying to pass as WOMENs. And so maybe maybe you gentlemen are going to have to start being more careful out there because I've heard of men getting drugged and raped by men.
Okay, so we want to use the word "great" over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right.
Yeah, no worries. No. Right.
And maybe an examination from a doctor is going to be needed in the future to see if they really are an XY or an XX.
You know, that's the whole thing, right? So, people, have you seen the list before?
No, I don't know what list you're all talking about.
All right, so I'll put it up on the screen here.
Can you read it to me? I can't see it.
Okay, all right. So, I compiled a list of identifiers of problematic women. Okay, it's 15. It's 15 items that's on this list. And so far, the list is undefeated. Now, the list is not a knock against women. What it is actually a list designed for men to be able to better choose women so that they'll start using some discretion when they are. All right.
And they need it because some of their mamas ain't no good example of what a woman should be like.
Hey, yo, we see these females out here, these goddamn German shepherds out here, boy, and they run in packs. They're running in packs. But here we go. Here's number one. Identifiers of problematic women. 1, they wear hair weaves and wigs. 2, they have different color hair dyeing, or it's not their natural hair color. 3, they have permed hair. 4, they drink, smoke. Either they're drinking or smoking, including weed and doing other drugs. 5, false eyelashes. 6, makeup. 7, fake nails. 8, tight clothes. 9, they wear guy clothing and shoes. 10, they have boy shorts or boxers for women. 11, they show too much skin. 12, they get body work, butt implants, tummy tucks, or gastric bypasses. 13, tattoos. 14, overweight women. And 15, women who eat at the restaurant.
You mean the fast food restaurant, right?
Yeah, if they eat at restaurants in general.
And yeah, a woman that either wears too much makeup or she can't be seen out in public without makeup. Um, Men have always told me that their daddies taught them to never date a woman that wears too much makeup because then you don't know what she looks like in the morning.
Well, let me ask you this question. What age did you start wearing makeup?
Guess what? I don't. I wear lip gloss and
You
that's
don't.
it. And my
So you've
my
never worn makeup.
I'm naturally beautiful. I mean, I'm not overly beautiful. I'm a plain Jane, but I'm cute. I don't have to wear makeup.
Okay, all right. So you go by what is this? Latina Patriot? So now
Yeah.
are you a Latin?
Yeah.
So are you a Latina?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just asking. All right. Okay, so in your group that you're in, right, of Latina women, have you seen what
No,
makeup
I don't
does
know.
to
I
their
don't have
faces?
any.
No, I'm just saying, have you seen what it
I've
does to
seen
their
other women.
faces? Yes, yeah.
Oh yes. It looks
Yeah.
like they're sick, like it's poison on their face and it's doing something to their body. Um I think they have proven that some makeup is toxic, has chemicals in it that's not healthy for the skin, and the makeup causes the skin to be able to not be able to breathe, and it causes like a weird discoloration. Like I've seen beautiful, fine, gorgeous women, but then you see them like the famous people out in public without their makeup, and you're like, oh, gross. She is so ugly without makeup, you know?
Right. Now, do you guys hear this? See, this is the issue when you're talking to our sisters as opposed to talking to other groups of women. You see how you can have this conversation, and because she doesn't do certain things like wear makeup, right? She's not going to be overly defensive about it. Now, when you're talking to black women, here's what you commonly have: this defensiveness. And I say it all the time. The reason why you're defending it is because you're a crackhead. You got to fast from that shit. Okay, go ahead. So what about any identifiers? Do you have any of these things on the list? Do you do any of these?
Um, I would say like just a woman in general who's modest, you know, that's a good sign. Not always
No,
though.
okay, so the list. Do you have any hair weave?
Oh no, I don't do any of that stuff. I don't drink, I don't do drugs. I'm a square.
Okay.
I'm a square, you know.
No false eyelashes.
When I was young, like in my teenage years, in my 20s, before I had kids, I was never like that. I never wore makeup.
Okay.
I've always been able to just put like some lip gloss on and maybe a little bit of cheek color, and that's it.
Okay.
I didn't have to put nothing on my skin to make me, you know, I have a beautiful smile. I have perfect, my boyfriend says that he one of the first things that he loved so much about me were my teeth, and then my cousin said, no, it's because you have a nice smile. That's what he meant. He likes my teeth though, because I have great teeth, you know, they're white and they're straight, you know, and just a nice smile, a decent smile.
Okay. I'm not gonna let you come on here and gas yourself up. No, I'm just joking. You can you're fine.
Gash myself up. What's that mean?
Yeah. Well, that means that, you know, you're like, I have beautiful teeth, and you know,
no, that's what
but you're fine.
No, I thought, you know, like what kind of guy says, oh, you have beautiful teeth, you know? That's ridiculous.
Well, guys are supposed to say that you have beautiful teeth, that you have a wonderful smile, that you're
I
beautiful.
didn't know
Guys
that.
are
I didn't
supposed to
really
say
date
that. Yeah.
I never
Guys
dated
are
very much.
supposed to say that.
Oh,
Well,
I
you don't
didn't know
need to
that.
date. See, that's part of
No,
the
I
problem,
didn't
right?
want to. I never
Okay.
dated to date. I dated to marry. And then so
Okay.
when I did have a boyfriend, I did marry him.
Okay, so you got married.
Yeah.
Are you currently married?
Well, he ended up getting sick, like
Okay.
severely, you know, and then
Okay.
with like kidney failure,
Oh,
dialysis,
okay.
all that.
Right.
So
All right.
it didn't, he, you know, it was not me, it was him.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was sad, but I still help him. He needs a, when people are on dialysis, they have to have a team to help them in case they get a transplant. So, you know,
Right.
I work with him. I help me and my kids. We go help, and my boyfriend too. Like we go help him clean his house and stuff. You know.
Oh wow. So you got married, so you divorced your husband while he was on dialysis?
Well, I mean,
Please
he
don't
did.
tell
He
me you
did.
did that. Please
Yeah,
don't
I
tell
don't
me
want
you
to tell you
did
too
that.
much. I'm not supposed to say too much on YouTube because then people like try to nitpick everything. You know.
Right, right, right.
But but you know, me and him are still friends, and
Okay.
um, he's family. You know, he's always going to be part of the family. He's a decent person. You know,
Right.
so we help him,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
still
yeah. I'm not
my
gonna.
kid's daddy. I want my kids to have a daddy. You know, it's not good
Right,
to not
right.
have a dad. So I do
Okay.
everything for
So,
my kids to be a dad.
so if you guys hear me, you guys will hear me say blast stepdads. Hey, I don't like the stepdads because I don't think that um, stepdads are. Um, oh, we got a great question. Says, so what happens to death do you part?
Yeah.
Got to be able to go with that
So
one.
he, you know, it was him. It was his. Like I said, it was him. It was him that basically left me. He couldn't handle being sick. You know, like all day long. They just want to sleep. You know, they're really sick.
Right.
And but like I said, we still help him. We still help him. He's still part of the family, and I make sure that you know my kids call him and check on him.
So,
And
so you're trying to say that he divorced you, or or what happened?
he's the one that you know he couldn't even like he was so sick he didn't even want to see my kids. He just wanted to sleep all the time.
No, no,
So
no.
he, you
That
know,
was a
yeah.
question.
So
Nope, nope, nope. Don't dodge the question. Question was,
I
did
can't
you?
answer everything. I can't answer everything. Like I said, like I don't want to be nitpicked.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna
But
nitpick
you
you.
know,
I'm
like
not
I
gonna
said, we get
nitpick
along
you.
still.
I'm not gonna nitpick you. It's just to answer the
Yeah.
question
Whatever happened to
that
death
was
do you
posed.
part? I
Yeah.
can't
So
force him to want to be with me, and you know,
no, no.
I can't force him to.
The question was. So I guess
What
the
happened
question is
to death do you part?
who filed the divorce, him or you?
Not me. I even offered him a kidney, and he didn't want it because
Okay.
he said that it's too dangerous for me to give him a kidney. It's major
Yeah. So
surgery.
y'all. Yeah. So y'all still married. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all still married. That's what it sounds like. You're still married and you're committing adultery. But that's okay. It's not our business, right? It's not our business. We are just actually responding to what you're putting out there, right? But I can tell you what, in this day and age, now I'm going to tell you, in this day and age, the whole stepdad thing is out the window. The whole stepdad thing is all out the window, right? Now, I'm not judging your life. I'm just going to tell you why. During a time, let's say pre 1990, you had the whole wars, you had all of those wars and all of that stuff, and all of those people, um, they didn't have any fathers, okay, or a lot of the fathers who died off and stuff like that, so there was a whole lot. But now we don't have that same type of scenario, okay, and because of that type of scenario, because we don't have that type of scenario, that's part of the problem. So we have a couple more questions. Let's see. My dad was a stepfather. He adopted my
You know,
brother
my
and
mom,
sister.
she was a widow.
Uh huh.
My mom was a widow when she was 29 years
So
old. She had 4 children. She never dated after that, and not many women would do something like that.
well, okay. So widows have options,
So there's a
right? So a man, okay. A widow has options to get a man, another one, right? But the whole focus at that point, and see, and here's part of the problem is that the focus is not the children. That's the whole focus. It's the children. Okay, when you have children, that's your focus. Okay, and so what happens is that when you introduce another man into their life, the part of the focus of the mother stops being on the children and it has to go to the other guy, right? And as you know, as a mother, there's not enough time in a day for everyone. And so that time, effort, and energy actually should be put into the kids. The kids spending as much time with their biological dad and the kids spending as much time with their mother. There's no room for a third person. Three's a crowd. Another great question. Do you eat at restaurants? Latina. Okay, maybe she's having some sort of technical difficulties. Maybe. So our ego would say to a woman, leave me alone and let me die. You know what? Our egos common times do say that, and that's sad, and that's kind of sad. You know, it's kind of sad. How many of you men take your kids to games? What games? Baseball games, hockey games? Is that what you're talking about? Because if so, I do, and I encourage guys to take their kids to games, get jerseys with the names on them and all of that stuff. You know, buy the bats and everything. You know, opening day. What is this? This is January. Opening day is coming up soon. Okay, so if you lost connection, I'll drop you down, and then if you want to come on back up, you can. But I do suggest that guys, if you have children, take them to games, take them to the hockey games, and get them a jersey with one of their favorite hockey players, or put their names on the back, get the numbers and all of that good jazz. Right? Kids are going to remember that. It's a must that you create memorable experiences with the kids. It's a must, right? Fellas, spend the money to sit behind home plate. Right? Spend the money, or down the first baseline. Spend the money. It's cool and it's fun. Right. And so that's the reason why threes is definitely a crowd. Fishing is also it's a damn good thing. Right? But you don't take German shepherds to the lake. They'll scare away the fish. Hey, y'all is tripping. Don't take them damn German shepherds to the lake. Yeah, kids, they do take a lot of time, and women, they do need to prioritize their times for their husbands too. Yes, for their husbands, not for the new guy. So your channel is for men. Is this a man help channel? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We appreciate it when the women drop by. Right? We appreciate you guys sharing your input. Thank you guys for being lovely. Thank you, Latin Patriot, for coming up here. And enjoying the panel. Hey, I really appreciate it. Right? You didn't hear her come up here. Oh, I don't like the list. The list is funny. With that shit. Nobody wants to hear that. But yes, this channel is definitely for men. Okay. What we want to do is we want to have a more sophisticated channel for men so that we can start back partying and grooving with you and loving on you like we're supposed to. All right. So this is what we do. Okay. Coming up, we're going to have some game shows, right? So we're gonna have a lot of things that's going on. And if you ladies, y'all keep in touch, because we're gonna have something very special for you guys. Let's see, so your daddy took you to the Tigers game, but you learned hockey. There you go. Yeah, I had to teach my son hockey, and he couldn't understand why there's only, I think, 3 periods, right? But he most definitely is getting into it. Well, so here's the list, right? The list is designed to get guys to thinking about women when they're cold approaching you, when they see you in society. So before a guy walks up to you and starts asking for your number because, you know, he sees your breast is popping out of your shirt, right? What we want him to do is to start thinking about the type of woman who he's talking to, or the type of woman who he's entertaining. Okay? Because these type of chicks you invite to a party, instead of them wearing an evening gown, they show up for a hoedown. Okay? We could be having some nice music playing, and next thing you know, these two damn wildebeests want to fight. We're not having it. Some sophistication, some dining, great food, a great way to live. See, the thing is that you can see all of this shit and you can tell that a woman has mental illness. You can see the list and you can already tell. Yes, sir. Do not take a woman out for Valentine's Day. That's right, I said it. No dinner for Valentine's Day at a restaurant. None. Don't eat outside the restaurant either. Fellas, stop taking these women to restaurants. You know why? It's causing them to get sick, and it also is causing them to have bad attitudes. Any woman that you see has hair weave in her head, you can already tell she has a mental illness. She doesn't even have enough sense to wear her own hair. This is a visual list. So when guys see these type of things going on, they meet you in these type of areas and all of this other stuff like that, don't talk to them, fellas. Don't talk to them. Don't be around them. Don't hang around them. Finding out how they dress to church. No. They have to be able to have an evening gown. I mean, how many of you ladies actually have an evening gown? How many of you fellas out here have ever bought a woman a dress? An evening dress. Not to go out and shake her ass in, but to actually go and dance in. A level of sophistication. Hell, a lot of these ladies that's out here, they don't even own a goddamn slip. They couldn't even tell you what a slip is. A lot of these ladies out here don't have a $300, $400, $500, $600, $1,000 dress. It says, if a Valentine's date is not already with her, yeah, they want to be catered to. Yeah, stop catering to these women. You don't have to. She's looking for a come up. Yes, she is. Right. So we're looking for your natural beauty. Actually, that's what makes you beautiful. Naturally, The way God designed you, He made you beautiful as a woman. Okay? Nothing wrong with a little lip gloss. Nothing wrong with some Vaseline. Nothing wrong with that. Right? But a lot of women don't have skin care. That's the other thing. A lot of women don't take care of their skin. What they do is they slap on all of that makeup. Ladies, start taking care of the skin that you're in. I mean, a lot of these women out here, they are putting on so much freaking makeup. They're using it to cover up every blemish, every pimple, every boil that's on their face, every damn mole that they have. Moles are not cute. That is not a beauty mark. You have no problems with wigs or weaves. You fellas keep saying natural, but want shaven legs and a shaven vagina. Really? Okay, all right. For me, and I guess that's one of those to each his own, because I don't think people should shave their legs. And you know, a vagina is a vagina, right? If it comes to me, just as long as it don't come to me smelly, I'm good. Oh, so you're a God-fearing man. I better fear God, or else. What'd you say? Natural is bullshit to man. Speak for yourself, bro. So why do women shave their natural hair? You have to ask them. You have to ask women, because women will do a different, they will do a lot of different things for a myriad of reasons. And if you're trying to keep up with all of them, good luck. What'd you say? Keep it in the bedroom? Hell, I keep it everywhere. I keep it everywhere. Okay? I keep it everywhere. And that's the best place to keep it. Hey, and one of my songs that I listen to now is my man CeeLo Green, Closet Freak. Oh yeah, he gets it in. He damn sure gets it in. So he says women shave because men talking shit about beauty. Yes. And so the whole thing is that so women are built to attract. That's the way women are built. Men are built to give. Women are built to attract. Right? And so really the women should be paying attention to the men that are attracting them. That they are attracting. That's the group of men that they should be paying attention to. Right? But the issue here is that people are being greedy. And they want something that they can't have. I mean, shit. How many women are married to Jesus? How many women are married to Kanye West? Right? How many women? It's a trip. So I am going to endorse a song real quick. I'm not going to play it because I don't want the channel to get flagged. But it's my man CeeLo Green's. It's called Closet Freak, y'all. Y'all go check it out. It's called Closet Freak. Check out the song. It's 110%. It's fire. I like it. It says some women shave because it's a thing that is popular down there. It's called Kojak. Hey, y'all asses is nuts. Y'all is nuts out here. You're talking about the bridegroom. I don't know what you're talking about. But y'all check out that Closet Freak. That's my man. Yeah, that Closet Freak is something else. Hey, what's going on?
What it is. So you made this list as a visual thing for men to look at, like as a guide stone, basically.
That's correct.
Okay. Why did you put women who eat at a restaurant? Why did you put that at the bottom?
Well, it's all right. So it's in no particular order. I promise you that. Right. It's just so to answer your question about women who eat at the restaurant, first of all, women who eat at the restaurant are fiscally irresponsible. Okay. Because women, you guys are supposed to attract things, but then you're supposed to know how to dole it out. And the fact of the matter is that the restaurants have a 600% markup.
Oh yeah, they do.
Okay, and so what happens is that if a guy sees a woman eating at the restaurant, he has to now know 600% of my money is going to come out every time that this woman wants to eat at this restaurant.
Oh, so there's there's a whole financial thought into that.
There is. Okay.
Okay.
And also the food is unhealthy.
Yeah, it is very unhealthy actually. Unless you're going to like a place that is more like health based.
Well, even the ice at these restaurants are unhealthy.
Yeah.
The water supply is unhealthy.
Like you did some research into restaurants.
Yeah.
So it's so majority of women that do eat out a lot do not know how to cook. That's a telltale sign.
That's true as well. And all of those things are problems for men.
Yeah, because you don't want to starve to death.
Well, okay. The reason for restaurants, if you guys know like the history of the restaurants, especially here in America, they just only really kind of used to be like bars or soda shops or something like that. It wasn't until men started going around the country working, building skyscrapers, high-rise buildings,
and they
and those
started
type of
the
things.
fine dining, right?
Well, they started the restaurants and not the fine dining. So the fine dining used to be.
So there's a difference between restaurants and fine dining.
Somewhat, because a fine dining establishment is still a restaurant, and all of them now are subpar. All of them.
Yeah, I did notice like a lot of the places like that I've looked at, even like in the so-called upper class, they have a bar. I wonder why they have a bar. Cause I'd be looking up the new places just to see what they come up with, and cause I'm in Georgia, and I'd be looking at what they've come up with, like some of the actual old restaurants they have here, like the Italian ones, like the way they're set up, they're okay until you get to the ones that add the bar, and then you'll see that the majority of people that go there are people that want to get drunk.
Well, that's true, and so they add the bars because the drinks are what 800% markup, 1200% markup.
Yeah,
Right.
like my friend told me when he went out to eat. He said you're gonna spend like just for one plate, like at Applebee's. He said that he went by himself. It was like $100 just to eat out. That's how much it is now, especially with the way inflation is. Like he said about a year ago he went out to eat up there because he likes to go out to eat, and he spent like $50. He said now it's $100. You don't. He said he ain't even going to eat out anymore.
Well, yeah, because so the idea behind the markup behind the food is to kind of deter you from eating out because it's not healthy. Although you like to go and eat out, because it's not healthy, that's the reason why the price is so high. It's supposed to get
Yeah,
you
and
to
plus
think.
you didn't watch him cook it.
Well, that's correct. My dad had this thing. He said, any place that I go and eat and I can't watch you cook the food, I won't eat there. So
Yeah,
one of his
I mean,
favorite
I'm like
one,
that too, man. If I didn't see people eat, like actually cook it, I'm not gonna eat it because I don't know what they could have done to it. You know what I'm saying?
right. So
I'm
so
funny
one of his
about that.
so one of his favorite restaurants was the Waffle House. You see everything being made right in front of you.
Waffle House. My mama worked at Waffle House 20 years, man.
Oh, there you go.
She was she made the Waffle House baby doll. Like she created her with the actual Waffle House, like the whole outfit.
Right.
Like she
Okay,
took pride in her job.
so just real quick, the Latin Patriot, she wants me to update about the Big J after party and what happened. Okay, so here's what happened. What happened was I was on his show, and we have the Loudmouth crew, and they are so loud. These women are. They're so loud. They are so combative. They're the opposite of women should be, right?
So they're
And
very hostile.
not only hostile, they just outright terrorists.
Well, that
Okay,
has to do with the feminist movement, don't it?
Nino, what's happening? Actually, it doesn't have any. It does. Okay, it all goes back to this whole idea called white supremacy racism. That's what it actually goes back to. So the feminist movement, you can kind of say, is probably just a chip that it was added, you know, in order to continue to have this type of programming uh, to be kept going, right?
Well, I've been doing some research on it, right? And like if you go back and look when all this like the shift in our society, it's all about dismantling the family. Okay? Like the Marxists, like the people that are Marxists, they had this idea, okay, that they could use the women to dismantle the Western family. And that's why the feminists started to come after the men, and to, the main part of dismantling the family is demasculating the men. It's a whole tactic, and they start with the boys, like that. If you notice, like in school, there's more women teachers than there is men teachers now,
Yeah, that's
and
true.
a lot of them don't talk like teachers, don't act like teachers, they act like activists. And if you have
Right.
kids and you go to the school, they will tell you they are our kids. That's how you know you're dealing with the activists at your school. Okay, say you got kids and they're in school and you're trying to talk to the teacher or you're trying to talk to the principal. And a lot of times it's a woman principal now. It used to be mostly men. Now it's women. It's like women have took over the majority of the jobs, like teaching jobs per se. Now you will see a man teacher as in history or math but or a coach maybe.
Right, or
But
maybe PE. Right.
yeah, but you don't even see that anymore. Like the women, it's like manly looking women. Like my son's school, they replaced the guy with this butch looking woman. You ever seen Matilda? You
Uh,
seen that principal? That's what she looks like
wow.
a whole football player.
Okay, right. I've seen that lady. Right.
But I think
Um,
it's more towards the because have you ever heard of the book Carla Marx? Not Karl Marx, Carla Marx. This book I've been reading, right? It's by a guy named Marshall Rockford Goodman. It is a
okay.
male rights activist. He wrote a book describing how Marxist politics and feminist policies seduce and subvert Western culture for the worse. This is what it says now. This has been an interesting book that I have read. Says
Okay.
this concisely written book exposes the darker side of the women's movement and is enlightening for the clarity and perspective it lends to current events. Everyone should buy 2 copies and pass a copy on to any journalist, educator, or politician that they believe is still capable after 40 years of feminist propaganda of having an open mind towards both genders. It's about destroying the existence of man. When you read this book, it breaks it down, like the tactics they've been doing. Okay, they demonize the men in the media, and if men point out women's ill acts and the way their behavior is, like what you're doing, okay, what they do is they cancel them. You've noticed how many masculine men have tried to point out women's behaviors, and they get completely canceled. There's a reason for that.
That's what happened with Bill Cosby.
Well, it's not just Bill Cosby. Like
No, I'm just saying.
a lot of them.
I'm just using him because that's one that we know of. When I started pointing out their behavior, even on Big J's show, when I started pointing out their behavior, you should see it. They came over here. We're gonna get you canceled. I'm reporting you.
They've been taught to do that. It's a part of the feminist movement.
Well, the whole deal is report your behavior. That's the whole point behind this whole conversation here. Be accountable for you.
They don't want people to do that though. Like you're not allowed to do that. That's what is in their head. In their head, they think that they're untouchable because they are a protected group. Okay, that's what they think.
Hold on. Give me just a second, just real quick. Nino, what's up? Ricky Hood, what's up? Cam Rob, what's good, my man? I hope you had a good trip and I hope you made it home safe. Let's see.
That's
they
why.
go broke and lead. Hold on, give me just a second.
Okay.
They make men go broke and leads them to problems in paying child support sometimes. Yeah, and you can see the identifiers of these women, and those are more than likely those women are going to be able. They're going to get you hook or crook, right? Media makes men look bad. They do, and so it's actually all of this whole feminism thing is really good for business, right? Especially the whole child support deal. They know that giving women money, women are going to take it and spend it. Men save money. All right. Large in part. And then it says minimize contact to minimize conflict. No contact, no reason to fight. That is exactly right. Nearly full of did say that. My book is actually put up. I got to get my book.
I'm going to hang up.
Hop on in.
Hello.
Hey.
Yes, sir. You're listening. We're listening. Go ahead. Hop right on in.
Oh, y'all just hearing this thing about canceling culture and all this other stuff. And I'm just kind of, that always bewilders me that people on the right always want to say they canceling me because I don't like this and I don't like that. But cancel culture works both ways. Because just like you're advertising that book, you're trying to cancel whatever that book is trying to promote, right?
No. Let me get something straight. Cancel culture is a revolving door. Okay, I'm looking at the behaviors. That's what I've been studying. Like, why do people attack? Why do they act the way they do? It's linked to behaviors, and these behaviors started somewhere. Okay.
That's got it within the human nature.
It's not just that. They're trying to destroy the family unit. That's their whole goal in Western society. You haven't noticed how they're putting dresses on boys?
They've been doing it ever since the 19th century.
Yeah, but it's never been mainstream the way it is now.
In the 19th century, boys didn't wear their first pair of pants until what? Age 10?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know history, don't you?
Yes, and I know that.
Okay, now hold on, just real
None
quick.
of
Let me
my
jump in here.
family ever wore like dresses. The boys never wore dresses. They wore slacks.
So let
Like
me
I
jump in
said,
here.
you don't know your history.
Wait. What boys used to wear? What color was these boys that used to wear dresses?
Every color.
No, no.
Yeah, you need to go back and look at your history. Look at your history of children in early 20th century and early centuries.
The reason I brought up the book because it was written by men activists going for men's rights because men's rights have been diminished by the feminist movement. Now, do you have a problem with that?
You know something? I'm glad men's rights have been somewhat diminished.
Why?
Oh, you're not? Oh, you want to? Oh, I guess you want those women that just want to be what? Captured by your house, just spitting out babies.
What are you talking about?
That's what you want to do?
He's a male feminist. This is a male feminist right here. You know how you know? Because they tried to push the idea that a woman being at home, being with her kids is slavery. It is not. It is a quality life, actually. Do you think there's something wrong?
Choose, if that's what you choose. Well, how about the women that don't want to choose that?
Okay, that's their choice. But to demonize,
why
are you demonizing
the way it used to be, it was not a choice for some women. It was not a choice.
But why are you demonizing that idea? Why are you just trying to destroy the family?
Destroy which family? Because in our family, among black people, women have always worked.
You think that in other races, other women don't work? That's just not logical. What do you think? Taking care of the house.
Really, a lot of races, except for Anglo-Saxon in America, yeah, every race of women worked.
So you don't think a woman that takes care of her house, takes care of the kids, tends to the husband, you don't think that's like a job?
No, that's a job.
Okay, then how is not just one
but
color?
That's not the only job for her.
Look,
that's not the only job. That's not the only job that's capable of her to do.
Yeah, she also helps when the man can't.
Right, and that's not her only job. Her only job is not to deal with some goddamn man if she don't want it.
That's when she gets married. That is her title. That is her gender role.
Oh, I forgot. You belong to the Bible, don't you?
I am a conservative woman. Yes. What is wrong with that?
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, and you see how the self-righteous so-called independent women are acting. They're acting the damn fool, like they ain't got no sense in their head.
And the self-righteous and the self-righteous Bible believing women, they just know what's right for everybody.
I'm not self-righteous. I just
and they just know what's right.
Men.
Oh, honey, because you don't say you're self-righteous, don't mean that you're not self-righteous. You're self-righteous. You just wrap it up in holy water.
No.
Yeah, you do.
I am blessed by the Lord. What is wrong with that?
Like I told you, you wrap it up in holy water.
I do the Lord's work. What's wrong with that?
Yeah.
I do service work.
And some Jesus juice on it, and some blessing dust.
What do you? You don't believe in God?
My belief ain't got nothing to do with this conversation.
Yes, it does,
That's your
because you're
belief.
attacking my
It's
belief.
your belief.
You're attacking my
You're the one.
belief.
You're the one that
Do
says
you
you're
read the
all
Bible?
holy.
If you do not
You're the
read the
one. You're the
Bible,
one.
you
You're
have
the one
no
that. You're
reason
the
to
one that
talk
put
to
all
me
this
about
in.
the Bible.
All this
Do
in
not
God's
attack my
hands.
belief system.
Okay,
My
okay,
belief
okay, okay,
system is
okay,
my
okay,
personal system. It has nothing to do
okay.
with anybody else.
Oh,
I don't push
are you
it
trying
on
to
anybody
cancel
or
me? Are
nothing.
you trying to? Are you trying to
Why
cancel
would I try to
me?
cancel
Oh,
you?
you're
You're canceling
canceling me.
Hey,
yourself.
Okay, you're
hold on,
canceling me.
Why would I
hold on.
cancel
Oh,
you?
so you're
Hold
canceling
on.
me.
Why
All
would
right,
I
please
cancel
don't have
you?
me mute you guys. Please don't have me mute you guys. Okay.
I'm not trying to cancel
Where's the
you or
where's the
nothing. I'm just saying my belief
conversation
system has
going?
nothing to do with you.
Where's the conversation going? You guys gotta let me know where you want this conversation to go.
I don't know where he's going. I was just talking about the behaviors. That's what my whole conversation was about, the behaviors. And it
Okay,
is
so
linked to your list because women that are insecure do all these things.
I
They
knew
can't
you
even
was.
accept their
I knew you
bodies.
had to support that list. I knew you was a supporter of that list.
well, I mean,
Why wouldn't I be?
I don't understand when you can see the outcomes, when you can see the results.
Why wouldn't I? It's a logical list.
Hold on a second.
For what?
Fellas
For
in the
what
back,
universe?
hold on a second, you guys. Hold on a second, because I want to say something before I bring her up here. Mela, you're in the back. I want you to be able to come up, right? Now, Mela comes over from Big J's panel. She's one of the German Shepherds I was talking about. I want you to come up here, Mela, but I want you not to be barking all over the goddamn place. So can you do that for me, please? You are more than welcome.
I won't hold that insult against you. I was interested in the guy that was speaking with the young lady. I was
he's
wondering,
here.
yeah.
Welcome to the panel.
Happy Sunday to you. What would be your name?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, Ricky.
Ricky, it's you. I just spoke with you, remember? I was talking about.
Yeah, great conversation.
Right. So when they were suggesting more peaceful panels, I guess you didn't want to take that advisement. You like the
I had my coffee and cake. It's time for some good steak.
yeah, I've had some caffeine as well. So I'm up and alert. I was like, that voice sounds familiar, and here it is. It's Ricky. All right.
I had to come over here because when I heard this, I'm like, oh shit. Okay.
You wanna get your feet wet in the experience.
So Mel, I have a question for you. Right?
Is it about being a German Shepherd?
No, it's about the list. Right?
I don't care about that list, but go ahead.
Well, you don't care, but I have a question about it.
Mm-hmm.
My question to you is this: is that the things that you see on the list, can you fast for 2 years and not have any of those things on that list?
Of course.
You'd be dead.
Hold on a second, Ricky. This is for Mela.
Of course.
She won't be dead.
Of course.
So are you willing to do it?
Hold on now. You asked me if I could.
Yeah,
right.
Now I'm asking you,
I could do it. I could do it. Any further questions after that? You're baiting me into something, and I want to know why.
I'm not. I just have one more question.
I answered your no. I answered your question.
No.
Regarding your list.
Just one more. Are you willing?
Why are you antagonizing me?
I'm not antagonizing. I'm just asking you, are you willing to?
Why are you antagonizing me?
No, it's okay if you're willing to or not.
I said that I could do it. That is a suitable answer to your question. And you're digging further in the interest of antagonizing me.
No, I'm not trying to antagonize you.
Sir, I am your guest.
Watch out for the breadcrumbs.
Are you polite? Are you a gracious host or not?
It's a trap.
And so, no, it's not a trap. I just asked, was she willing?
Are you a gracious host or not?
You can say, Mela, you can say yes or no. After that, after this question, I'm ending it.
No, there is no after that, because you said I just want to ask you a question, a meaning singular. I answered the one question, and now you want to go on and on and on and on. Come on, man. You're not being
Mela, you got to answer the question.
You're not being gracious. I gotta go.
You
nice
gotta answer the
talking
question.
to y'all. Bye.
Wow.
Now,
what was the trap you're trying?
Now
What
you
was the
see.
trap
Now
you're
you
getting
see.
for?
Now you see what the issue is.
That was the trap.
It was no trap.
What trap?
I asked her, could she do it? She said yes. I was just going to ask her, are you willing to do it? And just to see if that was something that she would be willing to do.
That was the trap question, because that was like the series. Why would you ask that?
Here's the reason why.
Why can't he?
It's because although they say that they could do it, they are still unwilling to do it. There's no trap about it. See, a lot of people will tell you what they could and couldn't do, but the fact is that they are not going to do it simply because they're hooked, they're addicted, which is the reason why we get a lot of pushback about the list.
Hold on, that list can be turned into a mirror. That everything on that list is also applies to a man. So what is it on that list that you would give up?
So what on the list are you doing?
First of all, I don't do any of those things.
Yeah, you do. Everybody, don't you eat in restaurants? Don't you eat in restaurants? Don't you? Ain't you overweight? Don't you have tattoos?
Wait. First of all, no, I don't eat at restaurants. I used to, but I don't eat at restaurants anymore.
Oh,
I don't have any tattoos. I could stand and drop a few pounds. No, I don't.
Oh, so in other words, you are overweight.
Boxers. I don't.
So you are overweight.
By military standards, I would be overweight.
So in other words, by doctor standards too, you're overweight.
No, because,
how many?
So in other words, you're overweight. So what is on this list? What you would give up?
Because a man.
Will you give up drinking? Will you give up drinking?
My show. So you're not going to overtalk me, Ricky. So the deal is this, is that if you take a man who's 6 feet, 215 pounds, right? Even if he has a body fat percentage of 5%, he's still overweight by military standard. Okay.
I didn't want to go through a biology class. I was talking about your list.
So the ideal biological weight is for a man who's 6 feet, he has to be between 185 and 190 pounds, right? Which is a lot of times is not practical because men tend to put on more muscle mass. But
what is it? The BMI?
Yeah. So nevertheless, I don't drink, smoke, or do drugs.
How about number 9? Don't you wear clothes and wear shoes?
Well, I'm supposed to wear guy clothing.
Yeah.
And guy shoes.
Okay.
So why would I fast from that? So what else would I wear? Come on, Ricky.
Do you wear skinny jeans?
Rickster.
Rick?
No, hell no. I don't.
Not you, Rick. Do you wear skinny jeans, tight clothes?
You wear skinny jeans?
No, I wish I could fit in one.
He said, why are you harassing her?
If I could fit in some, I might try it, but no.
Do you wear makeup or fake nails? Since you want to do the male thing, let's see. Do you wear a hair weave or wigs?
No, do
what
you?
What a jerk.
No.
Yeah, that's
I have hair down to my butt.
Because I'm just simply saying there's a lot of things on here that applies to men. Because I don't know, hell, because you wear fake hair, you have toupees.
Do you have a Jerry curl? Because that would be perm.
That was back in the 80s. Everybody had Jerry curls. Shit.
Do you drink or smoke or do drugs?
As much as I can.
I bet. That's probably why you're so lit right now.
Yep. Because I ain't had nothing to drink. I'm stone cold sober.
You had to put a little something in that coffee you had.
I wish
Have
so.
You had blood implants?
The only thing I had was just what you call that caffeine. And that shit got me up. That's enough drugs right there.
I don't understand the butt implants. Why do people want to put butt implants? Wouldn't that make it hard to sit down?
I don't know. Have you tried it?
No.
Then how would you know?
That's why I asked.
That's why I'm asking you.
Well, I don't know. Have you?
Then go find out. There's some shops out there that I can
no.
recommend you go and find
You
out,
ain't
honey.
cutting on my booty.
You can use the training kit.
No, you ain't cutting on my booty.
Why not?
No,
you're the one that brought the damn.
I don't have
You're the one that brought the subject up. You and your God and your holy water and your
God didn't bring
how much God loves your ass and butt plugs.
What butt plugs? You are
You're the one that brought butt
disgusting.
plugs up. Tell me what would Jesus do?
You must use them
What would
for you to
Jesus
bring
do?
that up. Jesus would not stick things in his butt.
Whoa! Where's these butt plugs coming from?
She brought it up.
I did not. I said butt
You brought
implants.
You brought it up.
Well,
I said ain't nobody
rewind the tape and let her listen to her own damn voice. Bring it up.
Well, butt implants is different than butt plugs. When you
whatever Jesus did Jesus have butt implants?
Why are you bringing Jesus into this?
Because you're the one that's all religious, talking about butt asses and what I don't understand.
No,
I thought you was all into all
you're
that.
the one that made
Christian
this
stuff.
Religious. You're the one that made this religious. You obviously have a dysfunction.
Come on, Ricky. Now you sound like you're trolling. Now, come on, now, bro.
He is trolling.
Go ahead.
Come on now.
That's what he's doing. He's trolling.
I didn't hear anything about butt plugs or anything like that. Come on now.
No, I said the butt implants. I don't understand because wouldn't it be hard to sit down? I know that a lot of girls has been doing that. Like they've been getting them injections, and some are dying from it.
Right.
It's actually really dangerous.
And that's the whole point. And Ricky disagrees with the list, but I tried to explain to him that it's about men being concerned about women's health.
God, get damn.
That's actually what it's about. It's about guys actually giving a shit about women before they talk to them.
Yeah, she's got to be able to take care of herself. How she carries herself does matter. You are a reflection.
There seemed to be a conversation of the crazy versus the crazy. I'm gone.
No, he is off the chain.
Well, he is, and the whole thing is that a lot of people, they disagree with the list, and that's okay that they disagree with the list. But once we start talking about women's health, then that's why the list is undefeated. You cannot defeat this list. Okay, you cannot.
So people actually argue your list. That is your list. That is your this is your list. Why is it even an argument? Like, why can't they respect your views?
Well, the whole thing is that the reason why I think hold on a second, we're gonna bring this brother up. But the reason why I think that they argue the list is simply because they know that the list is correct. See, people that when you have the truth and you expose the truth to people, then they want to argue against it, right? Because this is kind of it's a cognitive dissonance type of thing that's going on here. But go ahead, Auntie. Auntie, welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. We have a superstar that has finally graced my panel. Thank you very much, Auntie. Go right ahead,
bro. This is the first time I'm up here. My bad, bro.
This is the first time
I'll come more often. Yeah, no, I'll come more often. My bad. Nah, bro. Hey, I'm not gonna challenge your list because that's you. So if that's what I'm saying, that's your preference, bro. You got a right to have them shits. I don't have a problem with that. But there's just a lot of things I think that might be missing, from it when you're talking about, other men need to take heed, and it's like there are no personality traits really in there.
Yeah, red flags. That's why I brought up mental illness.
Now I get it. I mean, there are some things on the list that can kind of they speak to certain personality traits like smoking, drinking, body work. It can just talk about a woman's mental health, as far as her insecurities about her her physical appearance and shit like that, showing skin and stuff. But for the most part, like you don't really talk about the personality traits. So I think it's more of a chemistry thing, but I'm not sure like what you mean, because you talk about women's health. Like, is this like a relationship, like something that I identify as problematic women when it comes to relationships, or what?
Not even relationships, right? I mean, you've seen a fine female that you wanted to approach, or probably did approach, right? And she probably did have some of these identifiers, right? Just take a thought back, right? And I bet you a dime to a dollar you are not with that woman today. And what I'm
Oh, you
saying
right.
is that the reason why you're not with that woman, chances are, is because she has some of these identifiable traits, and whatever may have caused the breakup was probably more than likely because she had some sort of issue that was going on inside of her. More than
Yeah,
likely.
that I can't argue with.
More than likely. And so if you see a woman who's wearing hair weave and she's not doing it for like her job or something like that, right? And I mean like in terms of acting, chances are she has some sort of mental illness. Because no person with good sense will take somebody else's hair and glue it on their head. Go through a whole process of gluing someone else's hair on their head. And then thinking that they actually look better than what God gave them.
Well, I've seen women with wigs that had cancer. Okay, so like with
We
the
can understand
wig,
cancer. We can understand cancer. Okay.
yeah. So it's like
But a
some
woman with
women.
cancer, who has a wig on, that is a problem for a man. She's not
Is
going to
it?
be around long. Yeah, she's not going to be around long. That would be problematic.
Well, I know one that had cancer. She wore a wig because her hair fell out during chemo. She's still alive.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Okay.
she felt she went through a thing. Her body with the chemo. So they gave her a wig. She felt better while she was doing her treatments, and she did beat cancer. It just took a while.
Yeah,
So,
but the woman is sickly and all this other type of stuff, and men don't need to have sick women on their hands. They
well,
just
she's
don't.
better now, but the wig thing could be a
And
thing behind that.
did her hair grow back?
Yeah, it did grow back. It just
There you
took a
go.
long time.
So now she should be fine. She should be right back into the
Oh,
game.
she's good now.
There you go.
She's one of the
So
survivors.
there you go. Good
But
for her.
did something happen for you to come up with this list? Like, was it like in your travels of dating? Are
Okay.
these like traits that you realize were like triggers, like
Okay, so
red flags for you?
we have this space. It's called the manosphere. And I was talking with a lot of guys, and we talked for hours, right? And we went through a ton of pictures. And these guys were saying about, they had their complaints about women. We're talking general guy stuff, right? But we also
Okay.
went over all of the women that these guys liked, all right? And I started noticing some things based on what they liked, just using my observational skills. And the guys that were saying that they had problems, and then you look in correlation with the type of women that they liked, this is what came out of it.
Okay, so these were women that they never married and more than likely caused drama in their life and became dramatic or sometimes violent
They
or
became problematic.
malicious.
Yes.
Did some of them become malicious towards the men?
Yes.
Like
And I
cutting their tires up, burning up their clothes, trying to get them to lose their job and stuff like that.
listen, we've seen women. Hold on a second, because I'm going to show you something. But keep going with your question.
Okay, so basically being in the manosphere, you were observing certain things and this is how you came up with your master list.
This is how we came up with the list. That's correct.
Okay, which I can understand it because, like, in this day and age, it's like majority of women have all these traits. Because, like, you rarely will see a woman
Damn, she
without
said all of
tattoos.
them. She said all of them. I would have said. I would have
90%
said
of
maybe.
them.
I was gonna say. I would have said like maybe 10 out of 15. But she said all of the traits.
Like 90%.
Say,
No,
I
I
want
as
you
a
to.
woman, I'm just gonna be real with you, okay? You're gonna, like, you know how rare it is to find a chick without a tattoo? I'm 36. I don't have any tattoos. Okay? So, like, I rarely ever run into any female these days that are my age that don't have at least one tattoo. That is very rare.
Okay, so I want you to take some time and I want you to look at something, right? Now, this woman has hair
Okay.
weave. This woman has hair weave to start with, right? I think we can all agree with that. All right, shout out to World Star Hip Hop. All right. But I want you to see this.
That shit brings back memories. Holy shit.
Oh my God. She took the whole door.
Did you
That
just see
kind of
that?
reminds me of Girls in Augusta.
I'll run it again. Now look at what this lady did. Now look at this
I
shit.
think it's fucking hilarious.
Look at this shit. Look at this.
I think it's beautiful.
Oh my God.
Bro,
I'm gonna
dude,
tell you like
let
this.
me,
Women have snakes in their head, okay? Like,
brother,
for
man.
real.
Look, okay. My ex-wife, she she'd wear wigs, weave, shit like that. And yes, I had 4 busted windshields. So
What?
that's yeah, four busted windshields. I don't even make that a secret in the space. But I mean, I guess that was just an identifier. But I mean, I also understand like why like we went through a lot of shit, and it wasn't just because she had problems; it was because I had problems too. So, like that, one of the things I try to bring some balance to the space, whatever type of balance that I can bring to it. And I don't think like a lot of this shit is not gender specific, but I do think a list is a good start. But we need to not just leave it at women. And that's what I'm saying. And the list, as far as you're concerned, bro, is fine. I'm not gonna tell you change it or anything like that. But I think if we want to do the space any type of service, we need to allow like it should be like a disclaimer. Like if we're gonna have a list, we need a disclaimer or something on top or at the bottom that says before you can even identify things in a problematic woman, you got to be a whole man your damn self.
All right.
Because
Yeah.
I hear a lot of dudes that are like, oh, these women are not wife material. They're not wife material. I got to go overseas and
Right.
find a wife. I got to find a woman of other races. I'm like, bro, are you husband material?
Right. Now
Because
I dig
I
that,
done
right?
been there, done that. Like there's a lot that goes in to a man's role in a relationship.
Yes,
Now
that's
Ant,
why
take
when you're looking for a husband or a wife, like a man or a woman, it needs to be, you know, that saying that says my better half. The only way you can become halves is if you're two wholes. Okay? A whole man is better for a whole woman. Okay? You can't get into a situation with a woman that isn't put together. Just like a woman shouldn't get with a man that's not put together. You want a good foundation, you both have to be sound.
well, so here's the deal. The issue is that this list is designed to make men better men, to get them to stop and think. Instead of trying to hop into bed with a woman right off, is to get them to stop and think. Okay. What type of condition is this woman in? And maybe if I'm picking these type of women that I continue to have problems with, right? Maybe I should start picking better. Maybe it's something about me, right?
Oh, so it should be a thought provoking kind of change
This
your
is all that it
perspective.
is. And so that because if you read the last line, just watch a step, because guys will still go out and they will still choose. Right?
Hey,
And when when
I
they
think we
choose
should.
you,
I think we should put just watch your step where at the top, where identifiers of a problematic woman are. Just and because I love what the lady up here just said, because bro, I got a lot of pushback in the space when I said pretty much the same thing but just differently. I was like, yo, there is no 50-50. It's got to be 100-100.
right?
Yeah,
You
because
know.
you're weighing each other down if you think about it, okay? That's why broken people, like if somebody has been through something in their life and they have never psychologically or mentally deal with it, they're going to bring you down. That's just the way it is, regardless of male or female. I
And
mean,
yeah, these are things that people in the manosphere spaces, for the most part, don't really like to talk about. And trust me, bro, it happens in the other, the divestment spaces too. They don't really want to talk about it either. It's always the other gender's fault.
Well,
well, that needs
Nobody
to,
ever wants to take accountability.
well, in this
And
case, I'm not saying that it's the other gender's fault. What I'm saying is that listen, if you have problems, right, and I'm showing you directly everything, all of the women that you pointed out, these were like the common denominators, right? And so, if I'm showing you how to do the math, do not show up and be belly aching, right? I've told you already. The women that you are picking, you're gonna have problems with. Okay, you've already shown me the type of. Listen, if you tell me you go down and you keep getting women at the strip club, and these strippers keep cheating on you, well, partner, it's the strippers. You keep picking the same
why would
chicks.
you go? Why would you
I'm
go
just,
to
I'm
a
just, I'm
strip
just using that.
club
I'm just
in
using
a
that as an analogy.
relationship?
I'm just using that as an
it's a
analogy,
damn
right?
good analogy because you have a lot of dudes in this space that have gotten their hearts broken by strippers.
By
Oh,
strippers,
they should
right?
And
have
if you
stopped
talk to
listening to
them
that
long, no, I'm
song.
just saying, like, it's more than one dude. You talk to them
Right.
long enough, they'll admit that. Um,
And so if you continue to do it, that this is
or
just to
or women that
identify it.
have been, and a lot of, you know what I'm saying, women that have been like in, you know what I'm saying, in the sex worker profession and
Right.
shit. You
Well,
know what I'm saying? Like, dudes
well,
have gotten their hearts broken by those types of women. Were the type of women you shouldn't have put your heart into in the first place.
that's
So
And
when
so
attraction becomes a distraction. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So you have to do subtraction. I mean, it's all about if you're attracted to toxic, you have to figure out what traits to avoid to get away from toxic.
and so
And
and
I
so
guess
this
that's like
and this is just what
your
the and
list.
that's what the list is. Okay,
Okay.
that's all it is, right? But people, when they see it, they become triggered because they automatically, oh well, this is a list against women. No, this is a list so guys can start figuring out how to pick better women,
yeah. I mean, bro,
and or stop complaining about the women that you pick. You
and
pick them.
that's one of the reasons
Oh,
why I came up here. Like, bro, you didn't enough people, bro. That the word about this list is getting around. Like that shit is getting. I don't know how the fuck you only have 60 something subscribers, bro. You might want to hide that subscriber count because you should have a hell of a lot more. I'm just being honest. And they're gonna come. They're gonna come. Like
I'll do it. I'll do it. I
there's no
understand.
way in hell with the types of shit that gets talked about in these spaces, bro. There's no way in hell you don't like you should have more people watching your shit than watching mine. Just by the way the algorithm is set up.
Right, right,
I'll just
right,
be
right,
real,
right.
dog. Like I've seen some shit, bro. That people easily fill up 300-400 people. Shout out to Angry Man. He mentioned your list on his stream
He
this
did,
morning.
yeah. Shout out to Angry Man. Hey, Angry
Yeah.
Man. Hey, for people who don't like him, I think he's cool, man. Having a conversation with him, I think he's a cool guy, man. I really do, man. Yeah, I should swing by and check out his channel if y'all haven't. But Angry Man,
Yeah, he's got a couple of channels, and for the most part, I'm pretty sure anybody watching your shit that's been in the space, they've seen him around. I'm just saying he mentioned it. That shit's making way, dog. Like every time you even bring it up, that somebody in the chat or on the panel, damn, not the list again. Like they didn't seen it, bro. They know about it. So I mean,
Oh no, they're like the list.
no, that's what I like about it, because I think it's a great start, and it's a great conversation starter. I need to put the about section back up on my channel, because I had gone through, I thought about going through like a rebrand in the summertime, so I took the about section down. But my channel was all about just conversation. It wasn't a gender thing. It wasn't anything. It was about, you know what I'm saying? Because I didn't think anything was really gender specific. I just thought that, there was a breakdown in communication between everybody, not just men and women, but women and men and men. You know?
Right.
So I just want, it's all about just communication, and just people just being able to communicate, get that shit out, and also just, make it entertaining too. And best way to entertain it is to keep it real. There's a
Yo,
lot of shit involved. Element of surprise. The yeah, just the lack of police and shit like that. But this right here,
yo.
this is this is must see TV, bro. Like every time, bro. Y'all don't think you understand. Every time you hit a fucking panel with this shit, bro, it is like.
It let the air out the tires, don't
No,
it?
but it starts a great conversation every single
Yeah.
time, and
Yeah.
it's entertaining, but it starts a great conversation.
And the whole thing is that, first of all, and you got to know, man, I'm tired of hearing these guys complain.
I know.
I'm tired of it, man, and I'm tired of these guys not getting no pussy, man. I'm tired of it. Right? But
At least you know what it is.
I mean, yo, and so it's like, yo, don't continue to do the thing and get involved in the thing that you're complaining about. Because what does that make you? That's what girls do. That's what children do, right? So like, do something better. You see what I'm saying? Like treat yourself better, right? But
I
at
just
the
wanted
same
you to know,
time,
dog. Like, it's easy to say, like, them chicks are loud and shit like that, but bro, when you break out this list, bro, they are gonna go in. Like, when there are women around, bro, they
Oh,
are
they
going
get
to go
mad.
the fuck in.
They gonna get mad because of the fake lashes, the makeup, the fake nails, tight clothes.
They're
Let's
gonna
see.
roast.
And the hair
Bro.
weave. The hair
yeah,
weave, that's gonna be a big thing. But I have, like, as I look at this, see, I have sons. So yeah, I've been like going to different spots in the manosphere. I be listening, y'all. And the reason I do, I think it's important for me to listen to what men are struggling with or discussing, and how are they coming up with solutions. I mean, yeah, we can complain, but what is the solution? I think because people are so into their feelings now, that the logic and the conversation, like he's right, the communication isn't there anymore, because people are getting too triggered about this or that, or they'll say, this is my truth. You hear that a lot. People be talking about, this is my truth, my truth, my truth. You hear that. And that
right.
is a sound bite to not look at reality, not be able to look in the mirror and say, well, what was my part in this and how do I change it? Have you ever heard of MRT?
No, I haven't heard of that MRT.
Okay,
What does that
MRT is moral recognition therapy. It has to do with getting rid of excuses to rebuild oneself so you can expand and grow. That's what it's about. Like moral recognition. You recognize your morals, like what is right and wrong. You detach from the ideals that may be toxic. Like you see a lot of people these days, they won't own up to the responsibility that when we become adults, a lot of things had us to do with it. I see a lot of people, they'll blame their parents, and that's just because they haven't uh, forgave the fact that it was out of their control. So then they use that as a way, as an exit plan, as an excuse. You know, the power I am. Like when you say that I am a good person, I am a good man, or I am a good woman, or when you say I am, that is claiming something. But if you say like I am trash because that's the way she told me, or if you attach to these negative aspects, that is toxic actually. I mean, I was reading this book on men, the DNA of man, and it has to do with men being in touch with their masculinity. Like, it's what balances a man. And when you're a man, it's about what you think about yourself, because what you say about yourself is a reflection of who you are. Like, if you say I am going to be successful, you're going to work towards it. I mean, I think like the way we talk matters.
Hold on a
And I
second.
think
We have somebody that's saying something about what you're saying. He says, but no shade. Now this is Nino.
Which
Nino
is
says, but
wild
no shade.
because go ahead, bro.
Miss Lady on the panel, you gaslight a lot over on Teapot's channel all the time. So you did not see reality as well.
gaslight what?
I
How do
want
I
I want
gaslight?
to. I mean, I don't know. I've been on the panel
Antique,
with
hop
her
on.
now for about 15 minutes. I guess I don't know how long.
Okay.
Whoa. Sounds like if she's elsewhere sounding different, she's probably just trolling. That's what it sounds
No,
like. Cause you
I
seems
mean, some
extremely
people
like
give
you seem
me.
like you're pretty on point.
Well, I've been talking
Right.
about this
Yeah,
on my
I didn't hear.
streams. Okay, I have my own streams. Yeah, there's people that'll
Okay.
give me a hard time on other spots, and yeah, I will bite back. But that's because I was taught not to put up with, don't start nothing, just finish it. So if somebody comes at me nasty, I might just bite back. Okay, now there has been situations like that when I have been on other panels. I'm not going to excuse my behavior. I may have misbehaved at times, but I know that I got on one panel and somebody snapped at me, and I apologized and I corrected myself. And I was glad that the man that let me on there allowed me to correct myself. Now, I'm talking about actual behaviors. I talk about that on my live stream. Like, I was just talking about the MRT and the importance of it, because it brings people back to the reality of addressing oneself's own behavior. That's what I was talking about.
All right. So just real quick, Latin, she says, the Man's Media Network. I disagree with your wrench mod.
I think he's
Okay.
talking about coffee.
Oh,
Coffee?
she's talking
Yeah.
about coffee.
That sounds
I
good.
think so. I don't know.
Oh no,
But
she,
I do
coffee's
need to
fine.
make breakfast
Coffee's fine.
No,
and
he's just saying he
coffee.
disagrees with an opinion, which I'm like, you in the chat with him, just addressing him.
Right.
You
Yes,
know,
yes,
like,
yes.
that's what we do. Like that's
She does
the
not
chat box
gaslight
is
some
no, the chat
people.
box is the lifeblood of the stream, man. So if you really want to help out the stream, you like the content, you converse with each other in the chat box. That's really the
Right,
secret
right,
to this shit. Like when you're live, like that chat box is what keeps this shit rolling.
right. And
Um,
hopefully I can bring you guys some good content. The goal of this panel is to get guys back into the process of loving women. Okay.
but you
Which
know what
isn't
must
it's
happen
not a
first.
bad
You know
idea.
what must happen first. They have to first get into the process of loving themselves, because that's where most of them went wrong. And I only say this shit because I know from experience. When I loved a woman before I loved myself, I had no identity.
well,
And
Well,
check this
when
out.
a woman doesn't necessarily have to even leave you. A woman can die. You can lose her, or
Yeah.
she can just kind of just fall, like the spark. You know what I'm saying? You guys can fall out of love with each other, like that shit can. There are a lot of different things that can change. So if you love a woman before you love yourself, you have no identity. You have to have your own purpose that you're dedicated to first and foremost. And whoever it is you
Well,
with, and this goes for men and women, whoever it is you with has to be able to contribute to that purpose.
well, what I think is that them guys coming over into the manosphere, right? When they come over into the manosphere, I think that's the first step of them learning to love themselves. And then somewhere along the path, you will see that they'll find their niche, and you'll see that they will, they'll get with the right group of guys and things like that. Then they'll have the conversation. Then somewhere along the line, they'll learn to love, right? But to love themselves. But over here, what we'll and you'll start seeing as the channel kind of progresses, the things that we'll talk about, the things that we'll bring up and things like that. So just keep watching the channel because I have a lot of great things that
I check it
actually
out a couple nights. I've had to watch you from the clouds, man, because I be dropped dead ass tired. But
yeah, no
like
problem.
I'll listen. You know what I'm saying?
And so
I
and
always
I hate
listen.
and I hate the type of shows where I have to kind of go in on guys, you know what I'm saying, about certain things,
Go in on these motherfuckers, bro. That's what they need.
I just hate that because I'm working so that this can become a more sophisticated channel about guys growing. And the thing is that this is just part of the growing pains. I
But I'll
hate
be
it.
real
I'll
with you. You
do it.
can go as long as you got a list like this, you can go to fuck in on these niggas if you want to, because that list will save your ass. I'm just being real because most of the time, anybody that wants to critique men in order to be able to help them to be better men in this space always gets this pushback right here. But you never
Right,
have smoke for women.
right,
That's the pushback they get. You got smoke for the men, but you never have smoke for the women. But
right.
all the smoke you got for women is right in print, right here on the fucking screen.
Right, and this is it,
So
right?
you can say whatever the fuck you want.
Because if you go back and you look at all the videos, right? It's namely for men. Everything that I'm talking to the guys, right? About being better men on all different types of levels, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is why Kevin Samuels gets the pushback that he has because even the women know, like, yo, that content is for men. Like, even though he sits there and goes in on women and shit
On
and
women, right?
sets them straight, dude. Anybody with sense knows that content is for men because a lot of the men in these spaces and shit and just fucking it's not even men in this space. The motherfucker has over 1 million fucking subs, so it's men all over the place. They just like seeing
Right.
somebody be able to tell women to fuck off because for the most part, there's a war on masculinity. It has nothing to do with race or anything like that. It's just a war on
No,
masculinity, and
no.
for the
I think
most part,
I think
men
it's a
can't
little
just
bit.
talk. Well, men
I think
can't
it's a little
just
bit.
talk to women the way they fucking want to, and tell them where they're coming from. That
See,
was
it's
even.
a war on discipline. I think, right? I think it's more so a war on discipline. And when you try to inject discipline into any conversation about anything, next thing you know, there's always some buck up against the system, right? Because we haven't really exerted our masculinity. If you see, and we haven't really exerted our masculinity,
Well,
right?
well,
We're just
well,
we're just
yeah.
asking for a little accountability. Damn.
No, I mean, bro, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not gonna argue with that. But I mean, look, it's across the board, and the point is that masculinity for the most part has to be watered down. I can remember growing up, being in the '80s and early '90s and shit like that before I became a teenager. You know what I'm saying? You didn't meet any kids that weren't in martial arts.
Right.
Now, good luck finding a kid that's in martial arts. I'm just being honest. Like that's just something
Right.
that we did. Like I was in the Boy Scouts. I was in martial arts. I played baseball. I played basketball all day, all night. I was always into something like that.
Well, so
That's what
and so
boys
one of the
did.
things, when we get our act together in this whole COVID thing, our son is going over to an American Ninja Warrior, which is it's a lot different than it encompasses martial arts, but
I know
um,
what it is. Most of
yeah,
us know
yeah,
what it is. Yeah.
yeah. It's American Ninja Warrior for kids, man. And I think that program is A1. We got some things that we got to work out, but I think it's going to be A1. Nino, welcome to the show, man. Thank you very much for gracing me, man. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
I just want to let Angie know, well, Alicia, Alice, whatever her name is, I forgot, that I'm not here to disrespect you, but I'm going to talk, and I would ask that you not uh, uh, interrupt me while I'm talking, because you do that well. But I just want to tell you that, and I've been wanting to say this to you, over there, because I don't get on TPOT's panel a lot, but you do a lot of gaslighting. And I know y'all talking points. I'm not Democrat. I'm not Republican. I'm not even political. But y'all don't like to listen to anyone. Y'all don't like to respect anyone else's opinions. And I noticed that you did the same thing with Ricky Hood up here. And Ricky Hood is a theologian scholar. He's a friend of mine.
He started attacking my religion.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
I
did.
purposely recorded it because I knew what was going to happen. I'm a
do me
podcaster
a
too.
favor, Nino. Do me a
Yeah,
favor,
go ahead.
Nino. At what point did she start, or what did she say to
Well, I
attack
think
Nikki Hood? I'm just
no.
trying to understand it because I
Well,
missed it.
wait, but hold up.
I'm
First,
trying to understand.
okay, but hold up. First, he was talking to you. He wasn't really talking to Angie, Alice. She decided to jump in and say, "Well, what do you do with this list?" Blah blah blah. And then that's when he went in on her and started asking her, "Are you?"
I'll have to play it back.
Well, either way it goes. See, and right now you're interrupting me. Either way it go, I just know you. I know your talking points. I've listened to you for a while over on other channels, and I'm not trying to disrespect you. I think you can be a good person sometimes. I know that Latin Patriot is pretty cool. She subscribes to me as well, but you be with the shit sometime. I ain't gonna lie, you really do, and you haven't had no one to put you in your place about it. You know, you sit over there, you watch black men fight each other, you laugh in the chat. I even had one white guy that was pretty cool. And I think I told you this, the man that hit me up. He said, look, man, a lot of things you said in the chat made sense. I didn't want to say anything over there, but he emailed me. Remember I told you he emailed me and said,
Yes.
hey, man, I appreciate you because if I was a fucked up white guy, I'd be sitting over there laughing with all these people watching you guys fight. You know, and he didn't say it this way, but it was just basically look at the niggas fighting each other. You see, and that's what these acrobat clowns over there do a whole lot, and they need to stop it. It's ridiculous. You know.
Okay, so this is the man's channel, right?
Yeah, I know that.
This is the man's channel. So what is it that you think? I mean, just fire away about, you know, what do you think? Because we want, first of all,
this channel is good.
I think the guys.
I'm glad that you got her up here because the thing is, she's very calm with you, and I like that. I like seeing this.
That's why I said I think she be trolling, bro.
Yeah,
yeah. I didn't see it. I don't spend as much time as I should over at Teapot.
It's pretty cool right here.
The shit hits the fan over there,
now
and I love it.
Now that she hear me out and she know what I'm saying and that other people are watching her. You got Shonda H. Everybody that listens to her over there knows her talking points. Even TPLT said, look, when you get up on a panel, bring your proof. We're not going to wait on you to go back and research and bring it back because she did blurt a few things out before that was not true. You know, and she got into this Augusta thing about welfare and all this stuff, and you know, you know, I know about Augusta. I know what town they, you know, it was just crazy. You know, you always find the poor white people who are always complaining about black people who are just equivalent with welfare.
I'm not white.
You say that, but you talk.
I'm not. My grandfather's Cherokee Indian. So what are you talking about? I'm an American.
Okay, that's fine, honey. That's fine.
It's just y'all look at me and see white.
No. And I respect you because you did tell me I think your kids are mixed. That's fine. You know, but at the same time, you know, you do the same thing that other white women do. Now I got white. My best friend is a big fat ass white girl with red hair and freckles on her face, and she don't do this shit. You don't. I don't see. I'm not into the color thing, but you got to stop. You know, just because someone don't agree with you, get off this Candace Owen train and this Brandon Tatum and this political.
What are you talking about? I've always been a conservative. I think what it is, y'all don't know how to accept conservatives.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with conservative. I don't care nothing about that. You listen. I respect you because you're a human. I don't respect you because of a fucking color or a goddamn.
Well, we on the same boat then.
Okay, then but you got to listen to yourself.
All right. So check this
out. I came to just talk about.
I know right now you're deflecting.
That's it.
You're deflecting.
I can't hold a conversation though.
You're deflecting.
Yo, I need you guys to be able to let me get in.
Right? Okay.
That's what I need. All right. So check this out. Politics and religion, and what's the other one? There's a third one. right? Those are all points of contention. Okay, those are all points of contention, and as adults, we do that. We talk about those type of things 5 days a week, right? At some point, we got to relax, and we got to be able to relax amongst each other.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. So
it's gonna be tougher than a motherfucker when you got a list like that up on the screen.
Oh yeah,
I'm just being 100, man, because that's the shit we in this spaces. That shit you got on that damn screen. That's what we talk about 5 days. Dude, my channel's been up for like 10 months now, 9-10 months now, bro. Politics, like religion, has never been discussed. Maybe for a good 25-30 minutes in 10 fucking months, but politics, like we just started discussing that. I kind of stayed away from that, but shit like what's on this damn list, plenty of times.
What I like about your channel is that you hold people accountable. You got some people that jump to sides with different people because they're trying to get along. You get what I'm saying? It's this get along game type shit, you know, and we got to get out of that.
Bro, Alice. Now,
hello, Big J. Hello, Big J.
What's going on, Alice? How you doing, Alice?
Here we go.
Oh yeah, and Auntie, I came up here.
Hold on, Eno. We have.
Now I gotta hit you up, Coffee.
Okay.
We have more history being made, right? We actually have Big J that comes on and grace this panel. Thank you very much.
No, motherfucker. No, I just want to know why.
I'm telling you, this is history. This is historic.
I heard Alice, and Alice had been a dorm on my side. What brings you to here, Alice? Why would you know my channel then, Alice?
Why I didn't know you had a channel.
Well, he's recording my shit illegally without my permission, though. Just telling you the truth, though. Just saying.
Well, I didn't even see that part. I didn't see anything about you. I just seen this list.
Give me a second, Alice. The deal is this, Big J, is that if I appear on you, here's the deal. Is that
no. I don't make deals.
Come on, Big J. You gotta let me talk on my show, man. You have to.
I don't make deals.
Okay. You gotta let me talk. All right.
You got him back, huh?
This is a stream. Look, this is a stream, man. We relax over here, Big J. We are relaxed over here. Okay? Relaxed. So I want to be able to talk to you. But here's what it is.
Man's like, I got the controls now.
If I appear on your show, okay, I can stream without your permission. It's just what it is.
Bullshit.
Okay.
According to who?
Hey, Latin Patriot, y'all don't have to leave. You can go. Let Alice stay here. Nobody's attacking her.
According to whom?
Okay, hold on a second. Let me see.
Nobody is attacking Alice. She can hold on. I just thought I'd tell her that. She's been pretty cool sometimes.
Hold up. Who asked him to? No, man. That man don't need to lose no subscribers, man. For real. There's no reason to unsubscribe.
Okay, no. So that's not it. And here's what it is, ladies. See, Big J, you can't scare the ladies off.
I ain't trying to scare the ladies off.
I'm not scared off. I mean, I came to discuss the list. That's all. I mean, Andy behavior. That's it. Okay.
No, this one's actually chill, L Nixon. Nah, but brother man. All right. So I don't know where Big J is gonna come at. I talked to you about this when I did the purge and shit. All right, I don't know about the rules of YouTube and shit. I didn't read that shit. I just started a fucking channel, so I need to read that. But like when you restream somebody's shit while they're live, it's that's kind of like an unwritten rule. It's kind of like blatant disrespect. I know me personally, I don't give a fuck. Whoever wants to do reaction videos, do them. I'm trying to grow the channel. All it does is promote me. If you could give me a shout out, especially put a link to it in the description box, that would be greatly appreciated. Even if you want to roast me, I don't care. But while I'm live, it's blatant disrespect because it allows other people to see my live stream in real time while I'm live without having to come to my channel. And especially a channel like Big J's that is monetized, he needs those watch time and those clicks and views. That costs him money.
Now check this out, and I get that, Auntie, right? I get that. Big J disappeared for a little bit, and when he disappeared, I mean, it was just like, mayhem. And the deal was that we couldn't even have a civilized conversation. So what I did was I asked the gentleman. I said, "Look, I'll fire up a live stream so you can talk to me over there." Because we couldn't get a word in edgewise with them goddamn German shepherds over there. Now, the deal is that if they can come on this channel, they're welcome to come on this channel. But we're gonna be sophisticated.
I never agree with you on that.
Big J,
I never agree with you on that. What's that supposed to mean, nigga? I didn't agree with you on that.
I'm just talking about restreaming his stream while he's live.
Right, exactly.
That's it, man.
Right. Now,
like I don't care how pissed off I am. I get on you. You get on my case. You get on my nerves. I don't give a fuck about that. You'll never get that from me.
I gotta cook breakfast. Thanks for letting me come on. Thanks for letting me come on. I gotta cook. I appreciate you for letting me come on. We had a good conversation. Check out some of the things I talked about. I think they could help a lot of people.
Go ahead.
That's what I've been talking about.
Shout out your channel if you have one. Go ahead.
Oh, I just have a video log. What I do is I research books and programs and stuff like that. That's all I do.
All right.
Vlogs are cool.
And Latin Patriot, you don't have to unsubscribe. You also
Latin, you don't unsubscribe. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe because I like to support you men, even though we don't agree sometimes.
Okay. And I would even like to interview you someday, Alice. I'm a documentary channel. I'll come all the way to Augusta to interview you.
Well, if you put your thing in the link, I'll sub to all y'all. I don't have no problem subbing to people. I do like to look at different points of view, okay? And I can hold a conversation. It gets wild on TPO.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for the most part, I think you can click on our if hell, I'll put something in the comment box. But I think you can click on it and just go right to the channel.
All y'all. I ain't got no problem with that. Okay, I think that's what we need to do on YouTube. We need to be more open.
It's easier to reach you girls than it is the acrobat clowns over there, because I can't deal with the acrobat clowns.
Well, they need to realize, y'all, the only way we're going to make any kind of ground, we have to have discourse and debate and actual conversation. I mean, that's what's missing.
The deal. But here's the deal. Here's the deal. Over here on this channel, this is where guys like girls and girls like guys.
Then you ain't gonna fit in very well in the manosphere.
There's no debate. There's no arguing. There's love over here.
You're not allowed to like women in the manosphere.
It's refreshing. It's refreshing. Okay. Right. Well, y'all have a good day.
This is what this is, right? All right. Eventually, we're gonna sit back, have some mimosas, and have us a good time.
Okay. Good. Okay. Right. I think that'll be good to have a not drama channel. That's what I'm trying to do with my video log. I'm not trying to do drama. Okay, that's why I try to do reviews and stuff.
So we'll get it in. So we'll get it in over here. You're more than welcome to come back.
All right, you have a good day. Thank you for letting me come on.
Hey, very nice to meet you.
Alice channel.
Yeah, very nice to meet you, Alice.
All right, bye.
Yeah, but you already started drama. What the fuck you talking about?
Come on, Big J.
No, come on with you, dude.
Hey, this is where the players come in at, man.
No, you ain't no player. If you was a real player, you wouldn't be doing that bullshit you were doing.
Come on, Big J.
Yo,
dude,
hey,
stop
I'm about
begging
to hop
me, dude.
off.
Stop begging.
I'm about to hop off because it's early. I just want to listen for 2 days in a row. I just want to say shout out to Big J and the man. Hey, y'all, listen, I respect y'all for respect for y'all for standing y'all ground, you know what I'm saying, and going the distance. Y'all been going through it the last 2 days, but I respect y'all for standing your ground, man. Real shit.
Yeah. Damn, I didn't know they was going on for 2 whole days. What's going on?
Bro, between the two of them, they don't win it. Damn, they don't win it at fucking Sexy Red, Angry Man, fucking Verbal Assassin, me, Bronze Bird, fucking bro.
I can see Bronze Bird. I can see Bronze Bird. I know that. I know he don't.
Mella, fucking who the hell, man? I know I'm leaving so many motherfuckers out, man. Dog, the man I'm winning some between the two of them, man. It's Sir-ism.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't even know he made Baller X. I had to call him to tell him.
Who did?
Man made Baller X.
Yeah, you didn't know? You was on Baller X a couple times.
Even if we don't agree on stuff, man, like yo, you believe in something, man, you stand your ground, man. You're not easily moved, so you got to give respect for that, man. Like for real. That's all.
But one thing I can't stand is lying shit. You lying, dude. No, I ain't talking L Nix. I'm talking about to you.
Well, okay. So what is it? What is it, BJ?
You see, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm gonna hang this up though, dude. But what you just did tonight is some sucker shit. I'm gonna leave that part alone. I'm gonna put that to the side. Let me tell you also thing. You want to follow women around who don't want to talk to you. I noticed that shit. There are a whole lot of women who don't want to talk to you, but here you keep trying to come up on their panels or come where I'm at when I'm talking to them. You want to talk to them, shit.
Who is that?
If Iron Verbal's on my channel, you want to jump on. Every time when a woman want to jump on,
I came.
He was up there before Verbal hit. Yeah, he was up there before Verbal
I never
hit.
talked to her before.
But I never want one of you up on my panel anyway. But you want to jump on in.
Why did you hit the button then and let me come up, Big J?
Come on, Big J though. You know it's inevitable, bro. Look at the list on the screen. You know damn well you've been in the space long enough. You see that list on the screen. I'm just saying he is going to have to deal with Verbal at some point.
There was some specific people up there. Here's you want to jump in.
Hey, you know, people
and made everything about you.
What? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. Somebody else mentioned the list. Somebody else mentioned it. Everybody always mentions the list.
Man, fuck your list, dude. Nobody don't give a fuck about that list.
Come on, Big J. This is for the players only. Come on, Big J.
You want somebody to talk
about that. So I'm saying, I mean, it's inevitable, dog. I'm glad we got it out the way because I'm like, if this is the first time you bumped into Verbal, brother man.
Big J. Yeah, that's my first time I bumped into.
It was a matter of time.
I told him about Verbal. I told him.
But do you know what I'm saying, Coffee? Like, there's no way in hell you're not gonna bump into
how Verbal is. She fucking Howard.
He act like
real estate man.
That's why he calling her.
But
he called her a German Shepherd and shit. I'm like, dude, there's no getting around it.
And then though, you want bip up pump up goddamn Minister Jack.
Listen, the whole deal is this, man. We got certain women that we gotta stay away from. We have to, man, because they should not be talking to us like this, man.
Who is we?
Us men. We as men.
That's you. Men. You.
Listen, man.
That's you.
You don't get it, man.
No,
you don't
get it. That's why I say, man, the list is a good start because I think everybody should probably have their own list, but their own list.
Yeah,
I might not necessarily agree with his list, but having my own list might not be a bad idea.
Right.
Yeah. So Big J,
here's the thing. He trying to make this list about. He notice he uses this weed shit, right? He does this weed shit as if I'm supposed to agree with every goddamn thing was on his goddamn list.
No, but what? Okay, so what can we agree on? So then, no. So Big J. So what is something that we can agree on? Can we agree that women should not
I fuck with numbers 1 through 15. I can't lie, bro.
Look. And that, and I just say, and check this out, Auntie. And what's the last one at the bottom? Just watch your step. Okay,
I got you.
Fucks with it. Right?
Okay, this is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Hold on, wait. This is how you and Big J gonna resolve things. I think that Big J should come up with his own list and let us review his.
I don't need my own list. I don't need my own.
So then Big J.
That's cool too.
I already know what I like.
All right. So what can we agree on, man? Because I don't like it when women are blatantly just outright just disrespecting men.
This list is disrespectful. You see. Here is the
list
point.
is for the list is for men, though, Big J.
I can't
The list is
explain
not
it
for
to
women.
you.
The list is for
Hold
men.
on. I can't explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. I'm tired of explaining shit to you.
You keep missing it though, Big J.
How are you going to get respect when you being disrespectful?
No, the list is to identify. Hey, do you see that? Do you see anywhere on the list that say "Be aware of bitches"? Do you see that?
I think it should be somewhere.
No.
I would be on my list.
All that is making judgment.
It's not disrespectful, man.
And hold on. The only goddamn thing to come out your mouth is you blaming black women for education rather than talk about the system and the budgeting system that created the education problem. You still want to blame it on black women.
Big J, we're gonna discuss that.
That's my problem with you.
We're gonna discuss that.
Y'all like to punch down instead of punching
we're
up.
gonna discuss that. We're gonna discuss that because there's some things that we're.
I was in a rap song a while ago where Big J mentioned, "Hey, judges make more than teachers." That's a problem.
You know what? When y'all reviewed that bill that they was trying to come up with, that's I thought that you and Big J had somewhat, come to a conclusion of an agreement. Remember when you was over at Auntie?
Well, we did. So being Big J, we kind of getting along a little bit better, I think.
Shit, he mad at you.
He always mad. That's Big J. I just hope
you just dropped him.
No, he left.
Dropped off.
Oh, and by the way, I didn't drop him. He left.
Okay.
So it is what it is, right? But see, but the deal is that he refuses to listen about what the list is actually designed for. He refuses to listen about that.
That you making the women mad about the list.
Well, that too, that as well, right? But we don't want over here in this space. We don't want hyena acting women. We don't want trashy acting women. Okay, we want
actually you do.
Well, look, Auntie.
I'm just being honest. I mean,
okay. So picture the scene, Auntie. We having a nice get together, a nice gathering, right? And we're all sophisticated. We probably got on suits. We probably don't. We probably dressed down a little bit, right? But the background probably got some jazz, some smooth jazz or something going on. And we all mixing and mingling, right? Do you want a fraudster, right? someone who's just acting cordial, but is really a beast underneath? So then next thing you know, she's fighting and interrupting our evening? Or do you want nice, sweet women that's going to be around you who know how to conduct themselves in the atmosphere of men?
Okay, so who is the other woman that came up here? She got down. She was mad at you. The black woman. I think she was upset that you had.
Was it Mella or something? Mella came up?
That was Mella.
Yeah, she was probably upset that she thought maybe you was trying to upstage her with the other girl that was up here. Alice.
And I get it, right?
Alice
because
agreeing with everything you were saying.
And I get it, right? Because so many guys, they attack women in these spaces. And she maybe felt like it was like she was being under attack.
Yeah.
And what I was letting her know was, hey, look, I just got that one last question for you and I'll let it go. And she was like, no, I'm not going to answer it. And she left. Which is her prerogative, by the way. It's her prerogative. But the thing is this.
Yes. Oh my God, everybody.
But the thing is this.
I love it, man.
is that I'm not against fake eyelashes. I'm against what the hell the fake eyelashes is doing to you.
I heard that some eyelashes that blind a few women's eyes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They got bacteria.
Oh yeah. And just wait, because you're gonna start seeing it's gonna start causing more brain damage. Because the ingredients that's in the glue is not on the package.
I mean, I'm just a big proponent of just energy, and it's just so underrated and just it's so downplayed in the space. Like a woman that's problematic for one man may not be problematic for the
may not be
next man.
problematic for another one. You are
Yeah.
You are 110% correct, right? But the thing
What
is
he's saying,
this.
though, man, he's saying that one woman that may be problematic for one man may be good for another. That's what he's saying.
Okay, but the litmus test is this, though, right? How are these women that have this stuff on? How are they conducting themselves in society? See, you guys are thinking that it's that they're just being problematic when it comes to in relation to men. But I'm letting the fellas know, look, not only is she going to be in a problematic in a relationship with you, but this stuff carries outside the house into the street. Because in all actuality, these women are in the street dressing and looking like this. I've showed you guys they got underwear on outside. Okay, you can see women twerking with boy shorts on top of the police cars while the police are driving. Okay, I mean, it's out of control, right? And then guys will go ahead and say, "Oh yeah, I'm going, we'll have to bang with this chick tonight." Come on, man, come on. You actually think you're gonna get somewhere with that? And then complain when he's on child support. You got her off the police car, twerking. You know what I'm saying? So it's just all for the fellas being able to make better choices, man. That's about it.
Hey, I'm always gonna say, man. First, a lot of these dudes are not equipped to even make the choice when it comes to a woman. Period. Yet, that's what I see with a lot of dudes in these spaces.
So should we add gold
It's like
teeth to the
trying,
list?
like we're trying to teach trigonometry to kids in kindergarten.
Yeah, but
You know
here's
what
the
I'm
deal
saying?
with kids. Here's the only difference with kids in kindergarten. Their brains are still spongy. You get it? Their brains are still spongy. They still are able to learn. Right? So, but let me ask you. So an identifier. So you got to understand, walking up on these women, right? Should we add gold teeth to the list?
Yes and no.
Yeah. Because reason why I say that because women complain about men with gold teeth.
Do they? I'm in sunny South Florida. They love them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
They fucking love them, man.
But now are women but do women that have gold teeth, are they problematic? I mean, do you see them?
Erykah Badu has a grill. I don't know if she's problematic.
Yeah, but look at the baby daddies that she got.
Oh, okay.
And don't get me wrong, it's not as big as it used to be out here. I mean, but yeah, there used to be a lot like women will grill you. like they'll grill you. Like, hey, I can't speak for other spots, but I remember just growing up out here, bro. That was some shit that'll get motherfuckers shot at. When you fucking like you grill them up, like you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers will drive past you and shit and shine their golds at you. Like that, I seen motherfuckers like pull out pistols on people about that shit. And same rules, same applied for women that would do it.
Look, the man pull up Suki Hana and see if she's a problematic woman.
Okay, I don't. Okay, do me a favor. You're gonna have to spell that for me.
It's just, man,
I
damn.
have no idea who Suki Hana is.
But I like what he said earlier. Like most women are gonna be problematic anyway. They're gonna come with their own sets of problems. It's so much shit like missing. but it's your list. That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna get any pushback from me about your list ever because that's how you feel. That's the way you see it. I really can't argue with those things. I just know like it's gonna be different with different dudes. Like, I've also seen dudes get with women that have 13 of those 15 traits on the list, and hell, she cooks, she cleans, she takes care of the children, contributes to the household, shows them nothing but the most respect. Yeah.
So Nino, real quick, I don't know who Suki Hana is, so if you could drop a link,
Yeah, I
if
just
you could
put
do
it
that,
in
that's cool.
chat. Look her up. And the first video is there, and you can put up fair use, but you can also look at her.
And that's tight clothes, eyelashes, fake nails, fake ass. You know what I'm saying? Drink, smoke, got the perm, along with some weave too. And that shit be dyed some next color, man. And they ain't
Her
got no
mama,
problems. Like they still together.
Suki Hana mama was her OnlyFans manager.
Ooh. Okay, so you're talking about her? Is it this girl here? You know? Is that her?
Yeah, that's
Gotta
her.
be.
Yeah, that's Suki Hana.
Okay, so I mean, you can't see the problem. Now, those knots that she has on her head, those are like, I think those are called Bantu knots or something like that. Right? Now, when the ladies take them shits down, my wife does that shit. She takes them shits down. I think that's the sexiest shit in the world, them little spirals and shit. But the deal is that what's with the weave on the side of with the edges? Come on, man. Come on.
No,
man.
that's a tattoo on her face.
Yeah, she's tatted. Yeah, she's tatted on her face. She's got face tats.
Ouch.
Also got some
Oh,
nice
come
old
on,
fun
man.
bags too. But
Come on, man. Come on. And T, hey, just watch your step, bro.
come on, man.
Just have all the fun in the world. Just watch your step. Stoic, what's happening?
Now go back to the actual where you search her, where it all comes up, like the video and everything.
All right.
Good point, Stoic. Damn good point.
What did he say?
Having problems and being problematic may not necessarily be the same thing.
Was she talking about? No. Go back to the bottom. Go down. Go further down. Where right there where she's getting ready to get married. This is the man that she cursed out. She cursed him out and everything. He still want to be with her. Called the police on him and everything.
Wow. Okay, all right. So this is her, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be a problem. She's a problem.
She does what Aunt T just said. She will be submissive, but I think she done had too many issues, man. She do being a wife and
it's like you said, she cusses the dude out, but for another dude, she might not cuss him out. You know?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys can hear this.
No, we can't. Oh yeah, they're here.
All right. You can hear it or no?
No, we can't.
Okay, all right.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, look at this fucking dude, man. Like, I'm just looking at it like I can just see him like, yo.
And the crazy part, he ain't got no kids. She got 2 or 3.
Yeah.
All right.
Like this dude looks traumatized, dude. Like you can't let a woman see you like that, and also know that she did it to you.
Okay, so
Damn.
This picture is telling 1,000 words already, bro.
Yeah, they talking a marriage counselor, marriage.
I mean, she has tattoos like everywhere. She got on hair weave, makeup, right? Look at the.
She's looking at him like this pathetic motherfucker.
Look at the.
Like that's the look she got on her face.
Right?
He said, "I can't blame her."
Look, and she's already showing too much skin, right? So she's doing everything. She's doing everything all the identifiers pretty much that's on the list. She's doing it right now. She's displaying it, right? And he doesn't even realize why in the hell is she being problematic? Why is she causing all of these problems?
I mean, it looks like he's doubting himself.
Roll it. Let's see.
We both probably have problems, but it's probably really me.
Well, I'm gonna believe God to get it fixed today, and we're gonna resolve this. How is your relationship with God?
Wonderful.
How would you describe it? You say wonderful.
He taught me to love one another.
Okay.
and I could always call on him. He'd never leave my side.
I feel like it's very important for us to have a relationship with God because He's the one who's going to protect our marriage, our family.
Wait, Auntie, are you saying that she already got 3 kids?
No. He's I think Coffee said she had none, or she had 2.
Oh, he ain't got no kids. She got 3 or 2 or 3.
She got 3, right?
2.
And is those his kids?
No.
So how's God gonna fix this?
Yeah, God can't fix. I agree with that. God can't fix this.
They asking
They
God
have to
to be
fix that.
Superman.
I mean,
religion is very important, and I feel like I got my own relationship with God. Me and Him, I talk to Him. I always give Him thanks because He has made a way for me and my children and my family.
So,
I mean,
what do you?
there are plenty of issues right there already. And I'm no marriage counselor or nothing like that, but she just said it all, bro. She's got her own relationship with God. Where's his?
For her,
You know what I'm saying?
And her family. That's it.
It just, I'm always gonna be leery, and I'm not a religious person, but I'm always gonna be leery of a woman that tries to teach me the Bible, religion, or any of that. Because you've got your own relationship with God. The way I was always taught was, look, the man follows Most High and woman follows man. It has to go like that, because if she's got her own relationship with God, you have your own. You can easily end up in separate directions. So that's the only way it's going to work in order for you to both be on your way in the same direction. So she said it herself. She's got her own relationship with God, so it's not going to work.
Is God her relationship? Her God is God, her kids, and her family. So what does she have him for?
Yeah, keep rolling. Let's see.
Good point.
I appreciate your gentleness.
Gentleness?
Yeah, the love.
Oh, you just called me hoes in the car.
You did what? Because that's a major problem.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, this is a pastor.
Yep, that's what I call a pastor as well. You act like you the king of vocabulary.
Yeah, because her God is a judge.
He's there for me.
You know what I'm saying? Her God is a judge. Straight up, bro, that's a Freudian slip like a motherfucker, but it says
It is.
It says a lot. You know what I'm saying? Her God is a judge.
Is a judge.
her God is the judge. That's who regulates shit in her house. A fucking judge.
A judge.
Which a lot of women will do that. They'll use the laws and when it comes to child support and the police and shit like that. Like that's what they worship. That's why you hear even the women in these spaces. Oh well, they try to shame motherfuckers. Oh, you're probably a felon and you're probably this, as if like that's the worst thing in the world. Those are just fucking laws made by man. But that shit really is like that shit is like religious scriptures to them. Those laws, mainly because those laws protect them.
Right.
They protect them, and yeah.
She just put that man out on the highway on Love and Hip Hop.
What the fuck?
He went right back to her. Let's finish. Let's see.
I love somebody. Nobody can tell me nothing about him. They told me don't with him. People in the streets told me that he's too dangerous. I didn't care about nothing. Nobody said, not my family, not the streets.
I'm riding with you till the wheels bust out. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, this how you look at me just because of these little things, you feel me? I'm a man, bro. I ain't perfect. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure out life. I'm still young.
I just feel like you don't cross somebody that got your back. You're the one who proposed to me. Remember that before you get in your bag trying to be disrespectful, baby. You asked me to marry you.
You love this woman. She loves you. But at some point, you have to start thinking about what kind of marriage this is going to be if we're going to be constantly going at each other. So let me ask you,
there you go.
What makes you lose trust with one another?
Oh, bro. This is kind of making my stomach hurt, man.
Wait, hold up, down. See, thing is, he really subliminally talking to him, telling him, hey, look, this is going to be a problem woman. But he ain't hearing it.
I mean,
it's not a problem woman. That shit is your whole shit is a problem. Like everything y'all trying
Look
to
at
do.
the pastor's face. He's saying this is a problematic woman.
Yeah.
The list is undefeated, bro. It's
but
undefeated.
Again, I'm not even gonna put that on the woman. Like there's a bunch that I bet you it's a list of shit that he's dealing with that's gonna make any woman he deals with problematic.
And that's true too.
Well, first of all,
I'm saying any woman. This man is clearly not ready for any woman, especially that one.
Yeah, I hear this.
Not.
Listen, but this is what I'm saying. The problem is he got issues, but she got even greater issues.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Especially that one. He's not ready for any woman.
Right.
Just based
Okay.
on what I'm seeing. But
So first of all,
this one he damn sure can't handle.
First of all, he's not grown up yet. Right? And he don't have the tools or the skills or the ability to be able to get into any kind of relationship with a female. It's obvious. Okay? He doesn't even know what to see in women to say this is not a good idea for me to be jumping into. All right? He doesn't even see that. The pastor sees it, but he don't see it. And that's because he's young. Right? That's because he's young. So let's finish hearing what's the
Go to the massage parlor.
Whoa. You can't go in there, Chief.
Yeah, he does.
I'm out of there.
He said his back hurt.
No, I try not to even ask the question about infidelity.
You would never play with me. Watching porn every day. Beating that in the bathroom all the mother time.
She wants some, obviously.
Listen, I'm not his baby mama, not none of these bum assholes. I'm super
Come on, like,
and
what's
guess
up
what? If
with
you
you,
give me
bro?
respect, I'll give you it back. Listen, but we not finna lie though.
Both of y'all have been hurt, and nobody's healed.
Okay, so he got baby mamas, right? But she's the making of the next Mike Tyson.
Oh yeah, she be damn boxing him like she in a boxing ring.
I mean, yo, don't Mike got a tat on his face like that? Yo, he has some trouble.
And there's certain things that only God can heal.
He don't even pray over his food. I pray over my food.
Oh man, this shit isn't gonna work because she doesn't even realize. At least he realizes why he's dealing with a marriage counselor right now or a relationship counselor. She doesn't. She's using this shit as an excuse to sling mud at him.
Is to learn how to live together.
But I am going to stand up for myself. That's one thing about the women in my family. We don't let no man play with us.
There's some bitterness there.
Yeah.
The bitterness destroys you quicker than it does the other person. So where are we going from here? So do you believe both of y'all are ready for marriage?
Hell no.
I never wanted to get married to him. Mr. Kill Bill in the streets. Sorry, no.
So how do we resolve this? Okay. Well, we're going to pray. Father, I thank you for this session. You have 4 of them is greater than anything they can imagine. Bless them and keep them together doing it. In Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen.
Hey, did you notice they didn't even hold hands while they was praying?
Oh, they only agreed to one thing. I only saw them agree to one thing in there, and that's we should not get married. But neither one of us are ready to get married.
Yo, that's wild, man. That's absolutely that's A1. Oh man. Nino strikes again. Wow. Maybe we should call that a segment. Nino
this is what I always got to disagree with Stoic. Shout out to you, but we cannot label women as masculine. This is where motherfuckers in this space fuck up. That is a trait. That is a characteristic that is reserved for men and men only. The only way, the closest thing a woman can get to masculinity is a failed attempt at it. That's it. They can't be masculine.
Well, I think
as soon as you call a woman masculine, you diminish the value of masculinity. You're saying that a woman can honestly take your role from you. She can't do it, no matter how hard she tries. It's not possible. It's always a failed attempt.
That's a good point too. But what I'm looking at from what Stoic is saying, I think they do it because
very aggressive, yeah,
because women do it all the time. They think because you're more laid back, you're feminine, or you're gay, or if she can't get a point across to you, oh, you gay, you weak ass nigga, you hear that a whole bunch, So I guess it's just everybody fighting each other, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, as soon as I can't put that label. No matter how pissed off, no matter what kind of traits a woman has, I can't label her as masculine because I know it's not possible for her to be that.
Oh my god.
Man, she tore that whole door off. She was that pissed. A person that does something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she hulked up.
Yeah, that's too much. Y'all getting to the point where y'all have to kill each other, man. It's just best to turn the page and go.
People don't do that.
That's just
But these are people that don't belong in relationships in the first place.
Yeah. Definitely. You know what? The man, you need to probably add some more to your list because of that door. She pulled off.
But the whole thing is that I don't know if you've seen it, but she had hair weave. That's one of the things that we can identify with these women.
Well, yeah, we know that part, but let's take it a bit further. Look at, she was so angry. And I'm talking about angry to the point where she tore that door off. A woman like that'll kill you.
She try. She ain't gonna do it. She took that door off with her bare hands. She ain't killing me with her bare hands. Know that. She'll fucking try.
Hey,
you know
yeah,
what?
I just want
if you start saying these women wrestling bears, it's a wrap for us, man. It's a wrap for us. Okay, hold on. Here go L Nix. L Nix, go ahead. You got it, man.
Hey, listen, I'm about to finish up some work, but if y'all really want to see something really entertaining and crazy, right? It's a 4-minute clip. I've saved this. It's wild, bro. The video was straight. There's nothing that no nudity and nothing like that. But you wanted to see an aggressive woman, you got to check this video out. Her ass should be in jail right now.
Yeah. This is my man right here. This is my man.
And she fine too.
I know exactly. I know exactly what this is.
That's crazy,
Hold
Terry.
Because I know exactly what this is.
That's crazy, Terry, bro. She fine, but she crazy.
Hey, yo. Hey, because the dude, he starts out, he's in the house. Y'all got to hear this.
Hey, before you play it, that's why I always tell you guys, listen, record, save your stuff, because she got him before. Well, he said he not having it. I'm recording her now, so they'll know I ain't crazy.
Right.
All right, y'all.
All right. Hey, thanks, L.
No problem.
I'd say, as men, we need to just make sure that characteristic stays reserved for us. If she's ever masculine, what does that make you? Oh, well, I'm masculine too. So now you saying that woman is your equal? Really? No two things on this planet are equal. So think about it.
Hey, yo, all y'all fellas with them 12 pluses, this is what y'all be making these women do.
She thinks that's cool. What is she gonna try to hit my shit? What is she gonna do? Let's see what she does. She's climbing into the back of the vehicle. I have no idea what she's doing back there. I don't want any issues with her. She's not even supposed to be here. She has 2 open cases against me, both in which she has retracted her original statements. She claims I'm abusing and harassing her, but clearly I'm not.
She is dickmatized like a motherfucker.
She has something in her hand that she windows with.
Watch
it. Shout out to him for recording that shit.
She threw a brick.
My window, and now she's leaving.
What the hell is wrong with this woman?
Look like she ready to back up right into his shit.
This is the window she just bust for no reason. Because I wouldn't open the door, but obviously I'm not going to open the door. You got me locked up at my brother's house one time with false accusations of me putting my hands on you. And then she pops up at this very house in October, I believe. And she basically, and that's when I give her a chance. I let her come in, grab her few things that were here, which wasn't much, but she made it seem like a big deal. I trusted her enough to let her in and get her things. And what does she do? She smashes my TVs and, you know, all of this in front of the kids and calls the police. I'm dealing with DSS and court cases and all of that behind this woman, Terry Thompson, who has just keyed my vehicle, threatened to come back, smash my windows, rear-ended my vehicle right there under the license plate, and has just returned to impromptly, whatever the term would be. But she comes here and does a random smash on my window. Why? I don't know.
Because she want him to beat the shit out of her so he can get in trouble, more trouble.
Terry just keyed the side of my car. Actually just got painted over because she saw
Baby D'd his ass. She came back and tore that shit up.
Hey, he jumped out the way. Hey, he jumped out the way just in time.
She
need to go to jail.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she went to jail for this shit because he got it all recorded too.
She knocked my vehicle into my neighbor's vehicle, and now she is reversing.
She is not fucking around, dog.
And I'm going inside because I want to avoid any further issues. Okay, I think she's gonna finish up. I think she's finishing up on the car.
After all the shit I've done for you, this is how you treat me, right?
She stigmatized like a motherfucker.
Now
she said, "This is how you're gonna treat me." After she just tore all his shit up. This is how you're gonna treat me. That is some funny shit.
This is crazy. Terry Thompson, and she's calling me now.
Y'all don't see how
That
far
is
forward.
Crazy.
Look, y'all don't see how far forward she actually knocked the car.
Like that to me.
Check this out.
She said, "This is how you're gonna treat me."
Did you see how far forward she knocked the car? Look at this, bro. The dry spots is where his car is. Where his car was. She puts this shit all the way down the street.
She tried to hit him.
No, she has just
that's the silver lining. She tried to hit him.
Mella's back. How are you, Mella?
This is crazy. Terry Thompson, and she's calling me now.
Look at that.
That is crazy.
He better go back in that house.
Too much for this girl for her to ever do something like that to me.
Yo, I'm telling you, you fellas that's out there packing, y'all better watch
I was about
out.
to say, man, I can't lie, because the cops can't get there fast enough. I think I might have had to defend myself. Depends on, I guess, what state you're in, though. But she tried to hit him with the car.
Right.
All thing she's gonna do is say that he tried to beat her up.
Right.
He's got it all on camera, so that's beautiful. Well,
yeah, but you know, that's what the fellas be getting when you be putting it down like that. Fellas, only give them a couple of inches. Damn.
She said, "And this is how you gonna treat me?" She just tore this man's shit up.
After all that I've done for you,
you mean all that you've done to me?
Right. After all I let you do to me. Ooh. So Mella, what's going on, Mella?
That was a good one.
I'm not laughing at him because I know the feeling, dog. It's like that brick moves in slow motion, and you're like,
Hello? Hello?
Hey,
Oh
Mella.
yeah, have Ellie, man.
What's up, Mella?
I'm just catching up on the fun.
Oh, okay.
I haven't
welcome
I haven't yeah.
I've
Last
never
time.
heard you use the term cracker so many times in 48 hours.
Right.
I love it, Mella.
That's a previous stream. We're here
Yeah,
now.
2 previous streams.
We're here now. Yeah. I can't relate to damaging a man's property, being mad at him about something. I think it's unreasonable. Breaking the law is unreasonable.
Why? Thank you. Now, Mella, you don't
He
you
said,
be
"Why, thank you."
don't you be over at Beautifully Animated?
Okay. What's your
Mella's
question?
everywhere. She's
No,
everywhere.
I was just wondering. I'm not. No, I'm not trying to be mean or anything.
Just assume that I'm all over. Go ahead and ask your question.
No, that was the question because I think you're cool. That's why.
Right.
I'm not going against you. It's nothing like that. So don't. I'm not that dude. Okay.
All right. If you have a
she's
line of
not gonna attack you
questioning,
over here.
just mention it now.
No,
Mella, we don't do that.
No, not me. I'm just trying to make sure you were the same person. Because I know you was up here earlier and I didn't recognize you at first, but now I do, and I want to tell man she's pretty cool.
What do you mean? You and I had
Mella
no
cussed his ass out earlier.
right. I don't understand where your mood swing is going, but it's cool. Okay.
The man is now part of the family, the dysfunctional family. We're a very dysfunctional family.
If you say so.
Come on, Mella. You cuss that man the hell out and you just click the link. She's like, hey.
But you know what?
I want
How's
to know
everybody?
whether or not he's aware that people are comparing his voice to what's that guy's name?
Man,
Oh,
fuck that. Woke
woke
progressive.
progressive. Right.
Nah.
People are comparing your voice to woke progressive.
They fucking with
Did
you,
you
but
know that?
nah, man, he wouldn't get down with woke progressive, man. We don't fuck with woke
Okay, yeah,
progressive
I don't
around
know
here.
who that is.
He's
Not at all.
Yeah. It's
he is
amazing how people have different voice tones that people identify immediately, and then there are those that have similar voice tones where you have to check it out. So you're mentioning that because I came on the panel previously, knowing that Ricky was here. That's why I came on. I saw Ricky I said, "Oh, Ricky, I just talked to you." I came up there doing that. And then you wanted to do whatever it is you wanted to do to interrogate me. I refused and I left. I came back. I guess it's to find out exactly why you would be so inhospitable.
Okay,
And now
so
I know you didn't realize it was Mella.
Okay, so Mella, I understand that a lot of platforms.
I'm sleepy, so I'm gonna talk slow.
I understand that a lot of platforms that they interrogate you guys, right? They don't have any kind of like decorum, especially when it comes to women on the panel. Right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
I've
do
been through that.
apologize. I do apologize if you felt interrogated. The only reason why I asked you the second question, because I asked you, could you and would you, was for
I'm
for
sorry.
the guys.
I'm doing a
Listen.
stream on that video we just fucking watched. I know I
It was
got the link.
actually
Let me get this shit.
it was actually a question
Good
for
looks, Nixon.
the guys. It was actually a question for the guys, right? Because guys don't believe that women could or that they would be willing to fast from some of these things in order so that they can have better relationships. A lot of the guys
Okay,
don't
for
believe that.
for the audience that's just tuning in, previously he asked me, could I adhere to these 15 points? And I said, yes, of course I could. And then he said, "But would you? But would you?" He was really.
I didn't know I sound like that. I didn't know I sound like that. Sorry about that. My
I was
bad.
like,
Okay.
okay, I already answered your question. Can we move on? And you didn't want to move on. You just kept poking and like
because but would you?
antagonizing me.
But would
Yeah,
you? And that's the whole
you
thing,
just
right?
kept
Because
doing it. And I
a lot
was
of
just like,
guys,
okay, you're not a gracious host, and I have to go. And that's when I left.
again, a lot of guys
Correct?
don't believe.
Am I being accurate?
You're being accurate, but
All right.
again, a lot of guys
Because
don't believe.
I don't lie.
A lot of guys don't believe that women would. That's the reason why I was asking you the question.
Your first question was, could I? And I answered it, right?
Yeah.
You said, let me ask you a question. A question, singular.
Okay. Well, then, can I ask you another question?
No, not at all.
I can't ask you another question.
Not at all, because I've experienced a inhospitable thing with you.
Oh, come on, Mela.
And I would look forward to you attempting to teach me something. And if you don't want to teach me anything, I can leave.
So I'm going to teach you something. This is a guy's channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where we're attempting to be a lot more sophisticated, a lot more loving, because we want to get a lot more guys and girls together, right? But what it does is that it requires some assistance and some cooperation on your part.
Not really.
Oh, it does. Okay, because guys like women who are cooperative.
Okay, that's a lesson.
Who's easy going.
You can say that. Yeah, just say it.
Who's easy going.
Let me hear more.
Not easy, but easy going.
Let me hear more.
Right. And so when a guy has a question for you, a question or two, the expectation is that over here that you oblige him.
Okay, just any random guy. Okay.
Hey, the man, put what Stoic said on the last message right there. Yeah, he's talking about Mela.
Oh, see, I don't know this woman.
Yeah, that's a personal. For whatever reason, I might have.
She be disqualified by attitude and age alone.
I might have rubbed him the wrong way and gotten under his skin a time or two. I have no idea.
And so here it is, right?
Stoic is pretty cool.
Right, and so what we want.
Hey, you want
nuts.
Go ahead and share it. Go ahead and share it. You can keep talking. I ain't got no sound.
There's a lot of men that I've had to deal with in such a way that they might hold a grudge. They might be holding a grudge. Oh, now this woman is unreasonable. That is criminal. What the hell is she doing? Why is she doing that?
She's trying.
Oh,
and she won't stop.
She's trying to
She's like, fuck it, the guy.
That's a quality vehicle. It's not gonna work, baby. Come on.
She's like, the window didn't work, so I'm going for the windshield.
She trying to do Jasmine.
And she got heels on, so she's not really on that mission.
Look at fucking Bella. Like, what is she doing? She ain't doing it right.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy.
I ain't trying to be funny. I don't hit no woman, but she need her motherfucking ass kicked.
Nah, I wouldn't say that.
Yes, she do.
I would call the authorities and have her disarmed.
That's what I said, fellas. Make sure your insurance policy covers vandalism.
I would
don't be having them $2,000 deductibles and shit. Those $2,000 deductibles you're fucked. Okay? You need a $500 deductible, no more than $1,000.
I go get my cousin to whoop on her ass.
Female. See, all you want to do is beat up somebody.
Nah, he said he's gonna get somebody else to do it.
Get a $250.
She need her ass kicked.
He wants to watch it.
$250 and prepay your insurance.
Yeah. Allstate. You got to get Allstate. I'm trying to get that Allstate.
Allstate is.
Eventually, you'll have a zero deductible fucking with Allstate. You stay out of accidents. Hell yeah.
Allstate is all that. Anyway, that woman that was doing that deserves to be apprehended she's trying to destroy private property, and that's not cool.
I'm with Coffee. She need her ass kicked,
I would
but you
take that
can't do it.
when I
So
work.
Yeah, but if you kick her ass, then you're going to jail
no,
too.
I just said you can't do it, but she
When I
still
work,
need her ass kicked. So hey, I got
when
a
I work in
homegirl, new chick,
corrections,
So the
cousin.
homegirl that you lassoed for the job, she's going to jail. What you gonna do?
No,
look, when I worked in
I'll go get her
Like
out.
bond her out.
I'll just go get her
See,
out.
so really, those are two sinister people that deserve what they get,
Now you
right?
see what I was saying, brother man. See, she talk about they going to jail. People ain't scared of jail. Y'all need to stop using that shit.
Well, I'm scared of
Mella.
jail.
We was born in jail. Damn it, we ain't scared of
No,
jail.
I don't like records. I'm not scared of the brick and mortar institution. I'm talking about the record. I
I'm
don't want
saying
that record.
them threats of police in
Let me tell
jail
you
don't
something.
scare us anymore.
When I worked in the prison system,
Do you
and
know how embarrassing it is? It's embarrassing when somebody pulls up your arrest record. That's crazy.
It
There are
is when
people doing that online.
it's a
I'm
blessing
not
in disguise. Now it's time to get into business for yourself.
I'm not trying to have that. I'm not trying to have an arrest record that people can pull up. That's crazy.
anyway, y'all, when I worked in the prison system and the jail, when you have a chick like that come through, you put her in the goddamn cell with the toughest bitch.
Oh
Hey,
man.
you fuck around with my ex-wife, that little pretty thing. Hey, she be done kick that so-called tough bitch's ass, man. I'm just being real, man.
I
I
don't
feel
know
for
what
that
it's
tough
like in
bitch.
those environments. I've
Those
only
ones do
seen
be
videos
deceiving, don't they?
and heard
They be
stories.
deceiving, right?
But
You know
I
what I'm saying?
also heard. Now I got a friend. She's a correctional officer, and this is years and years ago. I asked her what it's like to be a correctional officer because I was considering it. She said it's basically a high-paid babysitter. So that made it seem like it was a cushy thing to do until I started looking up different stories and incidences of what correctional officers experience. Can you tell us what you experienced as a correctional officer that has made you so biased as to put a woman that would be, brought in?
Well, when I was heavily into it and I graduated college.
But at first you thought it was like cool, right? But then you saw the
Yeah, but when you get these kind of chicks that come in and she want to,
Look at this shit.
oh my God, what the fuck?
He drove off with her ass on the fucking car.
Hey, what do she have on? Are those boy shorts? Oh,
these people are
Hey, with the in other words, she chased him outside in her motherfucking drawers and put on a jacket.
Oh,
these people on drugs.
Oh my
They
God.
on drugs.
I'm telling y'all that listen to Defeated.
Oh my God. Oh.
They on drugs. You know what I bet you won't show is some dumb guy trying to climb a mountain of milk cartons.
That was stupid.
There's some dumb niggas out there, so let's not forget that.
Who is this? She ain't got no makeup on or nothing.
Let me throw the captions on. She must have said something.
Oh no, come on, man. Seriously? And what's she trying to do? She trying to act like
I can't be a part of this.
She's trying to stop him from taking off.
Well, he took off anyway.
That's crazy.
And what she have on? Some goddamn skates?
Nah, she just on that motherfucker.
She just
like whatever.
She got her look, she waving. Oh
Yeah,
God.
at her friend. Man, come on.
You know
what?
He don't want to hurt her, or else he would be driving 80 miles per hour.
She gonna tear that motherfucking Mercedes up. He upset.
She want to own him. It's like you can't go nowhere without me. Type of vibe. That's ridiculous. What happened to civility?
I had a white girl that was after me like that.
You liked it, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
It sounds like you did.
She came to my motherfucking
She
job.
said you liked it, didn't you? He said,
It
no, I
sounds.
didn't.
He said the way he changed the tone of his voice, it sounds like he's reminiscing in a pot. Like, yeah, I
Yes, it's
remember.
traumatizing. That's trauma.
No, oh, that's the trauma tone. Oh my
That's
bad.
the trauma tone when guys get like that. Yeah.
Man, she told the goddamn my sergeant that I had beat her up.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
Is she burning down somebody's house?
leaving.
You know what I'm
You're
afraid
not
of? I'm
leaving 'cause
afraid
you're
of
drunk.
arsonists. Okay, I'm afraid of arsonists. A person that will burn down a residence. That's somebody that's not to be played with.
Yeah, that's somebody that would throw acid in your face or put gasoline on.
Yeah, arsonists are no joke.
Yeah.
Okay, arsonists. You might as well
Hurt the
put
girl.
/ murderer. Okay.
Yeah. That's why you can't play games with these dudes. You got to just be straight up.
I was in a grocery store and this guy approached me and he wouldn't leave me alone. And I just said, you know what? What's your phone number? And I typed his phone number into my phone and I said, okay, I'll call you later tonight. He said, okay. And he stopped following me. And of course, I never called him.
Well, if you be nice sometime and you don't.
That's all they looking for is recognition of his. He wanted to be recognized for being a stalker. That's it.
I had some homeboys that be straight up. Oh man, you a hoe anyway, old bitch. I mean, God, man, come on, dude. She don't want to be bothered with you.
But they don't understand. Certain types of personalities can't take rejection on any level. So just give them the hope, and they'll leave you the fuck alone. They really will.
What'd you say? Keep hope alive.
Y'all remember there ain't nothing but a G-Thing video?
When they sprayed her ass with motherfucking
Look
they
at
sprayed her with
Stoic.
all that damn liquor and shit, or 40
Stoic,
ounces.
you know about acid attacks.
They
Stoic?
doused her ass on with the.
You probably
in the
know
UK.
about you Stoic knows about being an arsonist too.
Oh shit. She is swinging the fuck away.
Wait a
in
minute.
front of people.
You see that?
Oh man.
Yeah, be advised. Cameras are everywhere, gentlemen and ladies. Don't think you're gonna get away with anything.
A dude ain't gonna do no shit in the public like that. That's
yes,
her.
he will if he crazy enough.
I saw that shit happen to a motherfucker one time, man. This motherfucker had bro, that's back when motherfucking 26s had first came out and shit. Motherfuckers was riding around on 26s. This son bitch had 4 flats. 4 flats, right? 4 flats. Hey, the
and
shit.
now,
No, hold up.
pandemic,
It's not
people
even
got a
just
reason
that.
to wear masks.
Not even just that. Hey, the key, bro. This chick keyed all around this motherfucker shit. He had candy paint and shit. You know what I'm saying? He had one of them dunk riders. Bro, keyed all around his shit. Wrote punk nigga in key in the paint. All right? Popped his fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, popped his lock. Popped his lock, opened the door, and keyed up all of the custom interior too. Cut all that shit up.
How she popped the lock?
I don't know. I just saw the result, and the lock was popped. You know what I'm saying? Like the lock on the door was popped.
That must have been an old car.
He had, you know what I'm saying? It was one of them like old fucking like one of them Coupe de Villes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it was a big ass 2-door. Old coupe, like a 71 Coupe de Ville.
That was his baby. And she violated that, man.
I remember my homeboy saw that shit. He's like, man, as soon as he saw the 4 flats, he said, fuck that, man. A bitch did that, my nigga. I'm sure of it.
You knew him personally?
Nah, my homeboy. Nah, I didn't know the dude whose car it was.
Okay.
But my homeboy saw it, like, cause it was on a lot where we went to go get our cars worked on and shit.
Do you think that she overreacted from being cheated on, or she was just crazy?
Fuck kind of question is that, Mella?
It's just a question.
What do you think?
I think she overreacted from being cheated on.
What a fucking
and she's crazy. That's a trick question. She took the time to key words into his car.
Right.
Flattened 4 tires.
Yeah, when women get cheated on, they turn it up.
Okay, and do me a favor, pause that.
Whoa. Where did y'all find this stuff, man?
When I played that last video,
That's
the shit came
Auntie
up in
with
the
all that
recommended feed.
research.
Nah, when I played the last video, it came up in the recommended feed.
Wow.
Nah, you was researching.
I don't research it. Like, no, it's an algorithm. Look, YouTube knows what the fuck we doing. You play one video, all of the recommended shit comes up. How do you think we found each other?
My recommendations came up with nutritional videos. How is this coming up as your recommendation?
Because I just played the last video he played with Crazy Terry.
Mm-hmm.
Like it came up in my tab, and when I put it in, this shit
I'm
was in the
sure it did.
recommended feed.
Oh, they twerking. They twerking on the police car.
Yeah, they twerking on a moving police car.
Hey, but that's the thing about it. That's why motherfuckers don't be wanting to hear that shit about how tough it is for women, because you let our black man ass twerk on top of a police car, damn it. And we'll see if that motherfucker just drive off.
It's about getting that viral moment. That's what it was.
Yeah, you get a viral moment. Yeah, we get a fucking George Floyd moment if we do it.
That's right.
Oh
Okay.
God.
And you know that, Mella.
Rest in peace.
You wanna show that
I
video
said
again?
rest in peace. I said
I'm just
rest
saying, you show that damn video again, brother man, and tell me if a
bruh,
black
I
man
said
getting
rest
away
in
with that
peace,
shit.
bruh.
Mella, you telling me a black man getting away with that shit?
Okay, he turning
You
up,
just
y'all.
drive off
I
slowly.
think I need to leave.
Yeah. Well, shit,
He
they gonna pull
turning
out
up.
and shoot that motherfucker. That's what the fuck they gonna do.
There's some residual resentment of a woman's voice on the panel, so
Yeah,
maybe
you
I
try
should
that
go.
shit if you want, Mella. You know damn well I love a woman's voice.
You good, Mella?
She know
Yeah,
that.
I mean, this is just crazy, man.
She know she be trying the wrong one with that shit.
They was doing this shit for a music video, probably.
It's outrageous, that's for sure.
You sure is.
Yeah.
Even in my wildest years, I wasn't capable of that level. No, because I literally, well, not I hate using that word literally. To be arrested is something that would shame my father. So
They're
I
not
kind of,
getting arrested. Isn't that something?
Yeah, and then on top of that, Mella, you was in the military, so you didn't want to mess yourself up like that.
that's not the point. The point is when you put yourself in harm's way, you're asking for trouble. I was not looking for trouble. You know, having fun is different than looking for trouble. I wasn't looking for trouble.
Oh, don't worry. You could have done that. You'll be fine. Just like they're okay.
I've heard stories about how
drive
women
off slowly.
are in process into jail, like Cook County Jail, for instance, in Chicago. I heard about what they do to process those women in, and I'm just
They do that in every jail.
Oh
To
God,
women. Now the booking, and Coffee can probably tell you a little more about it, but the booking and process procedure is more
okay.
fucked up for it is more fucked up for women. I
Okay,
feel
so
for them.
yeah,
They be
so
crying shit like they be
so
crying.
when can you tell us how it is from when they get that jewelry, those handcuffs put on them, and when they go to the processing center?
Well, yeah, motherfuckers got to squat and cough and shit.
Well, when they put the cuffs on them, man, they think you goddamn killing them. Women are super strong when it comes to those cuffs. They scared to get the cuffs on. They scared to go in the police car. They don't want to get locked up. They're crying. They're begging. They're pleading, and they fall out. You have to goddamn put them in the car. Then when they get inside the jail, they crying real bad. I mean, these the chicks that's fighting now. And then you have the other females that come in that are guards because we can't touch them. You know, they have to process them in, and they, feel violated because they have to feel all through their hair. And one girl's like, I just got this motherfucking hair done. and they had to cut all the tracks out of the hair, like the weave.
They got to cut it out.
Yeah.
That's not. I'm sorry. That's not funny.
Yeah, they do.
And you know, a lot of times they pull that stuff out there.
I don't think that they should, but you know, you got the other females that work in there. They probably want to cut it out anyway. You know, they leave it up to them.
See, even in basic training, they didn't cut our hair, so that's messed up.
Yeah, they cut the hair out. They take all the eyelashes off, everything.
Oh wait, you mean a weave?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, a sew-in weave, a wig, or whatever. They cut it out with the scissors.
Oh, I thought you were saying that they shave them bald when they get
No,
processed in.
No, they take it out. They cut it out, and the thing is, because most of the girls that go in there they'll take it out themselves anyway, and sell it to the other girls.
They sell used weave.
Yeah, because most of them girls that's in there, they doing time for real.
Lifers.
Probably ones that's going back to court and they go to the county jail. And
what's the most what's the most nightmarish thing you witnessed in a women's jail?
Well, a woman trying to hang herself. But one woman was banging her head up against the glass to where fucking head went through the glass, and she cut her head, and that had to take her to the Grady Hospital in Atlanta, and that's one of the most that's a unit where they have like a mental health, and they had to lock her down, so she had to stay in that motherfucker almost a whole year to evaluate her.
What was she? What did they call it when they put the straps on them and tie them to the bed or whatever?
Restraints, yeah.
Restraints. She was restrained in a bed for a year?
Well, in solitary confinement, where.
Okay, so they restrained her long enough to get her to solitary confinement, and okay, I think I get the picture. Okay,
but females are not as crazy as guys, but they can be. The guys,
I don't want to ask about the guys. I can only imagine.
Oh yeah, they be.
We don't need to expose that type of horror.
Yeah, but what they needed to do with the men, they needed to separate a man that got locked up for a fucking traffic ticket, and you put him in a cell with a guy that's doing life. They put him in a cell with a guy that was doing life. Woke up, the goddamn man eyeball was ate out, his ear was ate.
Right, right. Because the lifer had nothing to lose, so he
nothing.
Yeah, he did the unspoken. Oh my God, I can only imagine.
Yeah, and the thing is, what people fail to realize is that, society have us to believe that even if you stole a grape, bit off a candy bar in a store, you deserve to be in a goddamn prison cell with somebody like that.
And that's not cool.
No, it's not.
That's not cool. It's not cool. Yeah, I don't want to talk about men being bad, because I have a son, right? Okay. And my son has nothing to do with that system at the moment.
I get it. Well, just pray that he don't.
And what I would choose to believe is that his future doesn't. See, this is the thing about being a black man in America. You never know how you're gonna get caught up.
That's right.
Right? And that's my fear. It's like he could be the most upstanding guy there is. And because he's black, the odds are against him as to whether or not he's gonna get caught up. And so I just
Mela, the thing is having too much time on your hands is an issue, and I think that guys, when they're in high school, they need to find out what it is that they want to do. I mean, and I think that you should let your son or daughter do whatever it is that's their interest. And once that's taken away from them, it's like they get bored, And you have to let them stick with it. You know, like if your son or daughter want to be in band, if he want to, I would say not get his hopes up high playing ball, because that playing ball could fuck your head up too.
Oh no, he's not on that page. He's about making a way for himself.
Okay, good.
And yeah, and he's aggressive with it. He's like, what I'm not going to do is be a mama's boy. And so he doesn't care what it takes. He's going to make a way for himself. And it's like you can offer him a red carpet treatment, and he's like, I didn't ask you for that. Why are you trying to baby me? Type of shit. Right.
Yeah,
so on the one hand, I have to admire it. On the other hand, I'm like, man, come on, man. Just come home. Let me protect you. Let me protect you. But he doesn't want that. He wants to go out and figure out what he's made of, you know.
And that's a good thing for today. At least he's not sitting at home playing video games. You know,
He's not. I wish he was, but he's not.
I became a man at 16. I got married at 19. I divorced at 30. Well, it was finalized 34, and I'm 38.
Now we taught him about. I'm sorry to hear that your marriage dissolved. We taught him. It didn't dissolve.
I'm saying it's all good. I'm okay.
Yeah, like me, we're separate but equal. It's like he's still my family, but you know, we're separate but equal. But as far as our child is concerned, it's difficult for a mother to not it's difficult for a mother to know that it's best for a man to be a man. And you can't do that by babying him. You can't do that by making sure that he's guaranteed this, that, and the other. And so he constructed a sense of separation. He's like, you know, I just have to go out and discover what it is it takes for me to build myself, as opposed to I got mama and daddy, that type of thing. I got my family. You know, I'm scared to say that he's probably willing to not, how can I put this? He's probably willing to not tell me when he's got a skank ass girlfriend, right? Even though we told him different, right? We told him like this little list of 15 traits that you're talking about, brother. Look, trust and believe, we've warned him about those traits, right? It's just that it's up to him to decide whether or not he's going to be attracted to that type of woman. It's up to him. And he so far, the handful of girls that he's introduced us to over the years have been copacetic. But if I dare say, I think he's a womanizer.
But you know what?
I think he's a womanizer. I really do.
Man, when you're a young man and you love somebody, nobody can't tell you shit about them. My mom tried to tell me about my wife. My sisters were very overprotective, and
what they tell you about her?
I don't like her. She
you should have listened, man.
She want to be up under you all the time. She wouldn't come in the kitchen with us to help the women cook and, you know, stuff like that. Because my mom, they are those type ladies, you know. But yeah, she was always up under me. She came in. She didn't speak to my mom or my sister.
What auntie code?
He left.
Oh, I'm listening.
Yeah, so it was just, you know, little things like that. You know, when you're a man, you don't really pay that kind of shit attention, you know. But I noticed, you know, when we had get-togethers, you know, she was always out there with me and my brothers and my cousins and everybody, you know, sitting there with her legs crossed, lip poked out, purse all tight to her chest. Just not.
Her purse was to her chest, so she didn't like your family.
Yeah, that's what it was.
And your family rather picked up on the fact that she didn't like them, therefore they didn't like her.
Yeah, for no reason. You know, I didn't pay that no attention. I just didn't. You know,
Well, I can imagine.
yeah, you know, my sister, I'm like, how could you tell she got an attitude? I'm like, that's just the way she is, you know. I'm like, you know, she just, you know, women, y'all pick up on that stuff. You know, men, we don't really be caring nothing about that.
You know what? You brought up a very good inspiration of thought. What is it that you would do over again regarding her?
You know what? I always say this, and I've said it in this space a whole lot to even some of the brothers that frequent the manosphere or in the manosphere algorithms. My life has been one special occasion, and I wouldn't change nothing. I've had a pretty decent run with life. That's why I don't have to sit around and complain about women all day. A woman that I missed or didn't get a chance to get with. You know, hey, you know, you got to be that person. You know, to get out there in the world and live a little bit. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Um. Okay. Another personal question, if you don't mind. Did your family take you to church every Sunday in your youth?
Well, coming from a father who's Nigerian and a mom that's Dominican, I don't know how the fuck they made that work, but my mom was like Catholic and my dad was Muslim. So I would go. They taught me to, you know, respect religion and culture to the point to where if the damn Chinese people are praying, you know, respect what they do. You know,
But did you celebrate like did you have Christmas trees and stuff in your house?
we wasn't crazy about it, but it happened. It did happen uh, one, once or twice, but not all the time. And even now, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
well,
grew up with that corny stuff, right? With the Christmas trees and the lights and the ho 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 and Santa Claus is coming to town music. I grew up with all that stuff. And when I got older, I learned that there are different ethnicities that celebrate different holidays. And I found the exposure of that to be really interesting to the point where I didn't deny my Baptist background. I didn't deny it because if it's good enough for my grandmother, it's good enough for me to respect it. Right? That's the way I look at it. Because, you know, my grandmothers meant everything to me. And if they are into Christianity, there's no way I'm going to talk crazy about Christianity. Nonetheless, I'm not going to deny how my intellect evolved to recognize how other ethnicities, you know, celebrate their sense of, you know, their faith. And so I just became, see, I don't have a designation anymore. You know, I'm familiar with Hinduism. I'm familiar with Buddhist. I'm familiar with, you know, everything in between. I'm just open-minded when it comes to faith.
Baduism?
Not at all. Can you explain it?
You're not Erica Badu?
If you explain it, I could probably say I'm familiar with it if you explain it.
Baduism.
Oh, the only thing I know about Badu is like, you know, Baduism.
No, Badu.
Oh, you're being funny. Okay.
Being funny.
Okay.
We crack some jokes over here.
Yeah, it didn't go over my head. I just didn't mention that I got the connection because I didn't want to seem like I was making fun of you.
Let me tell you something. That's one woman.
Yeah.
That's one woman that you never hear about her arguing with her husbands or boyfriends, and she's still friends with them. But it's something about her that changes men. I don't know what it is. You know, Andre was a straight up hood dude from the streets, dope boy.
She gives them testicle massages. I'm serious.
I believe it.
I mean, that helps.
I'm serious. Like she exposes them to something that promotes the longevity of their manhood, and they appreciate her for that.
Now, Mella, you got to give
Yes.
us one thing. Give us one
Oh
thing
God.
I gotta do it.
You would like, yeah, you gotta give us one thing that you would rather see in a grown man's apartment or his bachelor pad.
Tea tree oil.
Tea
I
tree
like
oil. Okay.
I like her.
So fellas, that's gonna be on the list.
Okay. And most women would have said something else, which is cool. I like that. You know, that I would have tea tree oil because I like anything that relaxes me. Now, what I don't like,
It has it's easy to purchase at most stores, and it's the most efficient means of for cleansing microbials off your skin. So you can be assured that that man is conscious of being clean if he has some tea tree oil in his life.
I got all that.
If you
What
know
about
what you
sage
mean.
in your house? What about the burning sage? You know about sage?
Do I know about sage, or are you asking me?
I'm talking to her.
Okay.
Maybe she dropped off or something.
Something like that, maybe.
Okay, there we are. There we are. My mic went out. Okay. Sage.
Yeah.
There's a lot to say about sage. It's so versatile.
Okay.
It's so versatile that it's almost fronting, right? So if you walk into a man's place and he has this he demonstrates that he's really into quote unquote sage. He got that he you know, he's fronting because he doesn't really know what sage. Well, he might have heard what sage is all about, but he doesn't really know what it's all about. That's why I said tea tree oil. Tea tree oil has constituents that are designated for specific um attributes of cleanliness, right? But sage has different properties. There's a term for herbalist master. I'm trying to remember the word, but anyway, a herbalist master knows what sage is good for.
Mm-hmm. Well, I've
that man, I have to, if he's burning sage and he's using sage and sage over here and sage, it's like, okay, we can ready to have a questionnaire as to whether or not you're an herbalist master. And if you're not an herbalist master, then you're just picking up on different cues in the air as to sage being something impressive. And see, that's what I want people to understand. There's a difference between being impressive and knowledgeable. Okay. When you walk into a house and you just happen to be that nosy woman, right, that looks in his medicine cabinet and he has tea tree oil in his medicine cabinet, he's knowledgeable. But if you walk into a man's house and he's got sage burning and and he's got all types of
neck champa incense.
He got the Mac thing working, right? He's on some Mac stuff. He's not knowledgeable. He's just trying to escalate his Mac game. And there's a difference between being knowledgeable and escalate, you know, doing what you can to pick out information to, you know, elevate your Mac game, you know. So that's why I chose tea tree oil. But now that I've said tea tree oil, guess what? Every gym shoe wearing nigga in the universe is gonna be having tea tree oil in their medicine cabinet.
Well, see, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Now, this is what we're not gonna do. Okay, this is what we're not gonna do over here, right? I asked her about something. Hold on. Just give me a second. Because I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Stoic. And I'm talking to the rest of the guys that's over here. Right? I asked her a question. And the question was, what is something that she would like to see as a woman inside of a man's apartment or bachelor pad or his home? Okay. Now, We're not going to go into whether or not she's an oil master or an essential oils master or whatever. The deal is this, is that a lot of you guys are not players because you haven't arrived yet. See, if I tell you, or if Nino tells you, because see, I have tea tree oil in my home, and I'm sure Nino does as well. It says something about you. But the thing is that what we're doing on this channel is, in terms of growing the channel, is to take you guys on a shopping spree so that we can show you the things that you need to have in your home if you're going to be a playboy. Because players like women. The manosphere, I guess, gave you some game, red pilled you, whatever the case may be. But now it's time to go play.
But you know what,
that's what we want you guys to go and do. So we're not going to go attacking the women that come over here.
But look, though, for some of us, some things come natural, because even, when I was in high school, I loved natural oils, And I think part of it my father played a part in it, because he would bring that kind of thing into the home, like Arabian sandalwood, Egyptian musk, and I still wear that to this day. I still have an oil collection, although I have an expensive cologne collection as well too.
However, that's not what I'm referring to when I mention tea tree oil. Tea tree oil has constituents that are healing for the skin, and it's important for the skin. And if a man has tea tree oil in his home, he's aware of what it takes to heal. And that's why I chose. It didn't take me long to answer that question, if you notice. Okay? And there's a reason for that. It's not about what the smell is, because if he's knowledgeable enough to have tea tree oil in his house, then I can work around any dysfunction that's going on with him.
You know what? I like you, because I'm going to tell you. Now, I do have tea tree oil, but does even peppermint soap counts?
Dr. All this. Yeah, peppermint is essential.
See, man, she got a on the sneak tip. I like that.
but see, I'm not an herbalist. I'm just an enthusiastic person about discovering things that could have made an easier path for single mothers. Single mothers were not aware of certain properties of nature that would have prevented them from experiencing all types of stuff, right?
Let me ask you, even your son, which you
did you know that there are women in the past that used to wash their so-called collard greens with regular fucking soap and water? That's stupid as fuck, right? And what they should have done, of course, for those women that didn't know, and I didn't realize there are women today that still didn't know, because they learned it from their ignorant ass mama and the ignorant ass mama before them.
Hold on, Mella. Now, I'm not going to try to control you. Right?
I said something wrong. I apologize.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, my advice is to be mindful that to kill microbial things that are on your produce, the proper formula is white vinegar and baking soda soaked, rinsed, and re-rinsed. And that will kill types of unseen things that would be on your produce. And I apologize. And I apologize sincerely for saying stuff, because there are women that have actually confessed, like, yeah, I just put a little Ajax in the sink, a bare sink, and I soak them greens and then I rinse them off. It's like, whoa, it horrified me. So I overreacted. I apologize.
You know what I do with mine? I definitely do white vinegar. So white vinegar.
Yeah. And baking soda. The combination. You remember the volcano experiments in grammar
Right.
school?
Yeah. It does it.
That reaction, it's killing microbial elements that
Blue
are on the
Lion.
surface of
Blue Lion. Shout out to
produce.
Blue Lion. Blue Lion. What's happening? So Mela, here's what we're trying to do with this channel, right? We're trying to bring a level of sophistication, right? We're trying to bring a level of sophistication back to both the men and the women, so that way they can get involved and love each
What
other
is
all
this
over again.
chained up woman doing? If you looking for come on, man, come on.
What chained up woman? Talk to me.
This background where you got the microphone to
Oh no,
my
she's not
right,
chained up. No, she's not chained up.
but then you got
She's not chained
this
up.
naked woman with chains all around
Oh no,
her.
she's not naked. No, she don't. No,
So what's
that's
the
a
sophistication with
bikini.
that,
First of all, that's her bathing suit. I mean, that's her. That's her at the
sir?
beach.
Sir,
That's what that is. Those are not chains.
That's indecent exposure, sir.
Oh no, that's not indecent exposure. Guys like that type of stuff, girl. Guys like to see beautiful women. What's wrong with that?
Sir, that's explicit. That's an explicit image, right?
Hold on.
And
It's
you're
not
trying to
explicit.
convince me that you want to be sophisticated, right?
Hold on a second. There's nothing explicit about this. Come on now.
The word sophistication is what got her.
Come on.
Yeah, it's like, what's the sophistication
there's
with a
nothing
woman
explicit about
bearing her bare body with all types of metals crossed over her, a piercing in her belly button? Is that sophisticated? That's sophisticated, right?
Guys like that. What's wrong with guys?
Can we look up the word sophistication, please?
What's wrong? Hold on a second.
Wait, hold up. You did say, hold up now, bro. You did say no piercings on the list. Now she got a piercing.
The list, exactly.
The list doesn't say. Wait. First of all,
go ahead.
Yeah, the list doesn't say no piercings.
Oh, okay. But I thought that falls on the tattoo.
No, this falls on tattoos. Is tattoos. Piercings are piercings.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
See, he's trying to be hypocritical.
No, there's nobody being hypocritical. No one's being hypocritical. But what I'm saying to you is that we're trying to bring a level where guys and girls want to get back together. All right. That's what we want to bring here.
I'll put it this way, right? This costume wouldn't be allowed during the Super Bowl halftime. How about that?
Well, that depends on where you at.
You full of shit.
Actually,
you talking about in a suite, a private suite?
Actually,
a Super Bowl halftime televised presentation.
There's a reason why guys have the Pro Bowl in Hawaii every year. There's a reason for that.
You know what?
Come on up. What's going on with you, bro?
You know what?
Okay, I'm okay. Good afternoon, bro.
Yeah, good afternoon with you.
Thank you for covering up that woman's vaginal area. Thank you.
How you doing, Ricardo?
I'm okay. Say, brother man, did you heard about the show, the women's movement, or something like this?
What women's movement? What are you talking about?
There is a new show that is running in Netflix called it's called the women's movement. I will see just a second. What's the name of it? It's about some Afro boy that got killed in the South from Chicago. Probably.
Okay. So you're talking about that was a guy who was from our neighborhood. His name is Emmett Till.
Yeah, in the 50s.
Yeah.
You're from Chicago?
I am from Chicago, and we have a
Southside.
The street. I am actually 71st
I hate the
Street.
Southside.
The 71st Street is an honorarium to Emmett Till. It's called Emmett Till Road, which is 71st Street.
I'm from the West Side.
Oh,
Holy
okay. So,
K-Town?
Did you heard about that show?
No, I'm not from K-Town. I'm near K-Town. Or I was rather. I was near. I was very protected from that activity, but I'm familiar with it. I've seen how they got down, and
So
they love
Madison and Pulaski, right? Where were you from, Madison and Pulaski?
I'm not telling you.
Okay.
Pulaski is a tough damn place to be if you're black.
I'll put it this way. It took
Hold on,
me
we got
30
we
years.
got echo.
Yeah, I think it's the brother with the V. But
Yeah, go ahead.
Madison Pulaski, I got a platinum and cocaine white fur hooded Mark Buchanan
Vic, we
Pele
getting feedback
Pele
from you.
jacket. No, it's not me. It's this dude with the
No, I'm
V.
telling him we're getting feedback from him. So we can get it right.
Sorry if there is
Yeah.
some noise from my mic. I will
All you
silence
have to
myself.
do is mute yourself when you're not speaking.
Hold on
Yes, I
a
know.
second.
It's I'm not doing
Yeah, we're
anything.
just
I
gonna
see that there's noise in my side. Anyway, what I wanted to ask that if somebody here saw the show about it, and what do you think about it?
Okay, just give us a second. Give us a second. The young
Also, I
lady was
heard
making a
that
statement.
2 weeks ago there was some shooting in. There was some lunatic broke
Jay,
into
We think
some
it's wrong.
synagogue. What?
We think it's wrong.
Okay, go ahead, Mella. You're telling us about your jacket.
Yeah, Pulaski and Madison, it had all the latest and greatest hood gear. And I remember when I came into an extraordinary amount of money, for whatever reason, I had to pay homage to the Holy City by getting a Pele Pele jacket, but not just any Pele Pele Mark Buchanan jacket. I had to get the fresh off the truck, cocaine white, platinum embalmed. I mean, it was just it's I still got it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And so anyway, to fast forward, so this brother who's kind enough to present himself on your panel so he can speak, let me make this really, really quick. There's this rap group that made first of the month. What the hell is their name? It's
Two
the first of
Chicago?
them.
No,
No,
that's not Two Chicago.
Bone Thugs and
Yeah.
Harmony, right? So I remember
Right.
years ago, you know, there was Bone Thugs and Harmony playing their music and everything, and then they disappeared. But then they resurfaced and they started having concerts. And I had the idea, I want a VIP. I want VIP access to Bone Thugs and Harmony, right? And so it just so happened that Twister was also on the damn, in the concert. And I got the VIP, I was gifted with the VIP and I went backstage. I didn't think anything was going to be harmful because, it wasn't that type of situation. And it was more so you get an autograph and you get a photo and it was that type of thing. But what happened was that particular jacket, Twister was floored. He was like, "No, you didn't." The minute I walked through that door, Twister looked at me like, "No, you didn't.
There you go.
No, you didn't. I like this jacket. Oh my God." He was just snapping. He took his sunglasses off. His eyes are crooked, by the way. But he took his glasses off. And he was just like, "No, you didn't."
Did you get some pictures with it on?
Absolutely. I uploaded those pictures.
You got to show me one day. You have to show me
Well,
one day.
I gotta find it.
That's classic.
I lost
that's classic right there.
Yeah. Twister was all into me because
Twister and a picture with a female with a Pele on.
Man, he was giving me the pointer. He was giving me the pointer like, I approve of this right here. Yeah, Twister is very shy, not shy, but Twister is very disapproving. That's what I'm trying to say. Twister is a very disapproving on the grip type of person. And because of that jacket, he was like, no, I'm embracing you because you know what's up. This is a symbol of what you respect about where we come from. He was really into it. And, you know, it was a nice thing to see Bone Thugs and Harmony. They also showed us love. It was a beautiful thing, man. And it took me a long time to recognize how just because you come from the west side of Chicago, that doesn't mean that it's a bad thing. That's all I want to say. So I know you from the south side and all that, and there's a rivalry between the south side and the west side.
Why there is a rivalry, if I may ask?
Pardon me, sir?
Why there is a rivalry in the between the two sides of Chicago?
I think it was an economic show-off contest because people on the south side of Chicago were more likely than not to own their homes, and people on the west side of Chicago were more likely to rent their home, you know, rent their residences. And then there was the gang situation that split up certain sides of the city. But overall, the mayor was crooked, so it didn't matter anyway, because, you know, it was a long-standing. There continues to be. Chicago is crooked. It unfortunately, it may remain crooked.
Now,
but thanks for asking. I appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. Sounds like a wonderful place to live in.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Believe it or not, it actually is.
It is a wonderful place to live.
I
That's
believe
what's funny
it.
about it.
I believe it.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. So, the man, this explains what Mel is talking about when you got into an argument with the brother from Chicago, the light-skinned big dude.
Yeah, we worked it out though.
Neighborhoods. Okay.
Yeah, we worked it out though.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. That's good.
Yeah, you resolve all that when you get mature. I took a hiatus to the south side of Chicago just to see whether or not I could tolerate the rivalry, and I experienced it. And I don't want to go back. I don't. You can't pay me. You can't pay me to live on the south side of Chicago. I will do whatever it takes to not live on the south side of Chicago. And believe me, I've been offered some tempting things to live on the south side of Chicago.
Now
It's
that
just,
depends.
it's just
That
something
depends
about
on
me.
where. That depends on where, because I mean you got 0 south all the way back to, well, you got 0 but you got 1 south all the way back to, what is it, 100 and
But y'all bougie, man. Y'all bougie, man. Y'all bougie.
bougie. Oh, here we
Hired at
go.
Cook County Sheriff's Department.
Here we go.
But I changed my mind.
And I'm bougie as well. It's just that I'm a different type of bougie because I'm a world traveler. I'm bougie because I'm a world traveler. I'm not bougie because I'm from a particular side of town in Chicago. I'm bougie because I've traveled different areas of the globe.
See, the west side is they bougie because they're closer to the north side than we are.
No, the west side is bougie because we will fuck you up.
Oh shit.
Woo. Now you see what I grew up with, Nina.
Ass twisted.
Now you see what I grew up with.
Let me find that Twister is your baby father.
Oh wow.
Man, if I ran into Twist, all I gotta do is show him that jacket and be like, okay, you with us now. He won't know me from a can of paint until I show him that jacket. It was
so Nino, these Pelly jackets are
what about Pelly Pal? I had a Pelly Pal.
Okay, all right. So yeah, all right.
Yeah, not like this one.
On top of it.
Well, probably not, but I'm a designer, Mella. I'm a fashion designer.
Nice. What exactly you design in fashion, if I may ask?
I do. I can do streetwear, but I also do, like tailoring. I can do suits. I could do slacks. I could do vests. Anything that's different. But if you really want to learn how to do tailoring, you need to go straight to London.
Yeah.
Why London?
Yeah.
Because of the craftsmanship.
Yeah, bespoke. Yeah.
Okay, just wondering. Thank
and
you.
I do all menswear, just menswear only, no women's. But I can, because I went to fashion school too. But my aesthetic is just men's. My whole thing is Japanese fashion mixed with American fashion.
Yeah. Brother, when they wrapped it up like they were swaddling a baby. And it was funny, because it cost so much money. And they, because it was just delivered. It was just delivered,
Y'all
right?
furs, real big on furs.
It was just delivered. And I said, I want the
Now was it one?
newest,
Now was
latest,
it
and
one of those?
greatest.
Now it wasn't one of them $300 ones, was it?
No, it was
One
1,100.
of them two. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you.
Yeah, it was 1,100.
It's a big difference.
It's heavy. It's so heavy. I don't even know why I bought it. It was so it's made for a man, but I just had to have it because it was my retirement celebration and it was new off the truck. And the entire year I wanted to live this fantasy of buying everything that was virgin, right? It's like, okay, this is a new gate that I'm walking through and I want everything to be fresh and new, otherwise known as virgin, untouched. And everything I purchased, the car, the clothes, everything, nothing had been touched for an entire year, including that jacket.
So
And so
everything you bought was with that was a product.
and I hate that I did that to this day. I'm looking at that. I'm like, why did I spend that kind of money? I bought not Louis Gucci. I bought what the fuck is that other brand? Prada. I mean, I bought all types of stuff that means nothing to me now. But I tell you what I did do. I bought gold coins. I bought gold coins. I went to Kentucky because I wanted a reputable source that wasn't gonna sell me something fake. I bought gold coins. I bought some paper and some silver, and I did that. And so every year, what my spouse does to try to get me back into the goods with him is he gives me a gold coin for my birthday, and I appreciate that. So gentlemen, if you're gonna give your woman something, like your woman, not a girlfriend, not somebody you just screwing around with, but you're actually in something that you're building, make sure you offer her an investment product. Don't just give her some jewelry, some clothes, some shoes, something that means nothing. Because believe me, all these.
But you know what, though, Mela, a woman has to be able to appreciate those kind of things like you. Some women wouldn't take a coin. I've given a woman 10 gold coins before.
Yeah, gold. Yeah, gold.
But you see what she had.
Gold.
But you see what she
A
was saying
gold
that you had to
coin
couple it with.
is. Yeah, gold coin is a unspeakable gift. That says a lot. That means if you are in between a rock and a hard place, baby, you can always negotiate with this. And that means something. It's like, what are you supposed to do with a damn Gucci purse? Like, oh, I'm hungry, I'm starving, somebody please help me, take my Gucci purse. No, you can't do fucking nothing with that shit.
It
You
depends
can't
on
do
what high end.
Go buy, open up that Gucci purse and hope somebody drops some food in there.
I mean, really, it's a delivery bag at the end of the day. So, when you got something that is, that you're able to barter with when shit hits the fan, that means that man loves you.
I have a Fendi bag that costs $2,000.
I wouldn't have done that.
The Kevin Samuels bag.
And those things are really cute at the moment until you start realizing where the world is headed. The world is headed to a situation that I won't speak about today because we're trying to keep it lighthearted and
joyful.
All right, so we've already been on a little over 6 hours. This is crazy.
So what is it about Big J's broadcast that made you so offended that you had to strike up a live stream and exploit his live stream?
Well, here's the deal.
I see you, Fendi. I see
you nuts, Nino. Well, here's what it was. One, I don't think that guys talking about each other, I don't think that that's a good thing, and especially women degrading other men. Just don't like it, period. It's not a good thing. It's not a good look, especially for black people, especially for African American men, right? In terms of the world and being looked at in terms of the world, we're like on the bottom, right? And so it's time for us to start lifting ourselves back up, and we cannot continue with the devaluation of black men, especially if we're going to be better black men for you sisters. We can't continue with that at all. And it becomes a very difficult thing talking to people about it, right? And so the way that you guys were talking, is outlandish. It's just unthinkable, right?
this is the thing about being reactionary. Don't start none, won't be none.
And see, and that's just it, right? There's the brothers are always starting something when we try to express what's going on with us to you sisters. It's always starting something.
You start something with this list. What response could you have possibly conceived was going to occur?
But you know what, Domela, when the man just show up anywhere, people go after him. He don't even have to bring the list up. They just go straight after him.
Oh, well, I didn't know for that to happen.
Even some guys, and Ricky Hood is friends with both of us. And he even go after the list.
Okay, I'll put it this way before you close out, because you have been on for about 6 or several hours. In the event that someone agitates you because they're trolling your presence, just say that's interesting, or leave. It's better to have said less in certain circumstances, like with a real brother, right? The RBR person, right? He and I experienced good rapport for a period of time until he started saying things that were disparaging against the military. This I could not allow, right? And so, because I corrected him about what it is someone should find valuable about being a military service member, he decided to start attacking what he would perceive are attributes about my family, and then it escalated with me reacting to that. And I can get down, I can get low, I can get dirty, I can get real vicious. And that's what you heard tonight on Big J's panel. You heard me get vicious with him. That's something that has spilled over from previous occurrences of a conflict between he and I that have recently evolved. So I just wanted you to be aware of that. But as far as you, I'm pretty sure, as it comes to you three men up here, I'm pretty sure that any event that I encounter you anywhere on Black YouTube, I'll just be silent. I'll be silent. I might say hi. Because I've learned that.
You don't have to be silent. You don't have to be silent.
You don't have to be silent.
Yeah,
I must say.
If you don't want us to be silent, what do you want?
I
It sounds like you want us to be silent.
Let me
hold on, man. Hold on. Let me just say this. The fact
you
said that, and coming from Mela, and I've been on panels with Mela. I've been over there with Beautifully Animated with her.
Yeah, I remember you. I just don't remember how I engaged with you, but I do remember your voice and your style of conversation. I do remember you.
Yeah, I'm cool with L. Nixon. We always over there and T, the same guys you always see. Now, but the thing is, people will always get good women mixed up with other women who are super loud, you know. Now, even Verbal Assassin, she means well, you know, but when she get in those spaces, you know, and she feel like something not making sense, or if somebody's trying to attack her, she gonna fucking roast you. I seen it. You saw it. You saw on Baller X. But she could be a sweet girl too. You know,
see, and that's just it. That's just it, right?
Yeah.
Here's what you could, because you asked what I wanted. I don't want you to be quiet. But here's what I do want is that when you talk to guys, especially us brothers,
and they got to stop saying that men are gay because they are complaining.
the sign language, has to go amongst all of you sisters. The shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. The talking about black men in a negative and putting us in a negative light.
But you're doing it as well.
You see, sister?
I'm trying to figure out what's the middle ground. What's the middle ground?
You see, sister, you asked what we wanted from you. And so I'm telling you what I'm telling you. Hold on, Nino, hold on. I'm telling you what I want from you. You. And then we can tell the women, because see, here's the deal. A lot of these guys have been raised by their mothers. Right? So if they hear a woman doing it, they think that it's okay for them to do it. This is just how the psyche is working right now. And so from a female, it would have to say, fellas,
woman,
we don't from a woman, you would have, it would be kind of hard pressed to say, well, listen, we don't talk to you like that. Why do you talk to each other like that? Because as you can see on this channel, we're trying to get the guys over here to be respectful. And once a guy disrespects someone, I kick him out. Nino knows this. You will not be disrespectful one to another over here. Period. Bottom line. Okay? We don't talk about each other. We don't go in. We don't do those type of things. We're going to be supportive over here. We're going to be supportive. We're going to be supportive. Build each other up so we can be better men for our ladies.
And respect each other's opinions, even if we don't agree.
Even if we don't agree.
You know, I don't do that. I'm not going to be going at you, you know, because you don't agree. We come from different walks of life. You know, you, Ricky, me, you know, Cam, Rob, everybody. We come from different, you know, we do.
All right. What was the purpose of you asking the question of what I would look for in a man's house? What was the purpose of the question?
Well, the thing is that a lot of guys they've grown up, but they don't have a father. All right. See, I grew up around men. Although my father was murdered, I still grew up around men. Right. And so they showed me how to have
rest in peace.
Yeah, peace on his memories.
But I grew up around men, and they showed me this is how you keep yourself. This is how you keep your things. This is what you do. Okay. A lot of guys did not have that. So anyone that comes on this panel, I miss some people, and when they come back, I'm going to ask them the same question, right? What do you think that a man should have in his home? Because we're going to look these things up. We're going to say, hey, look, this is a good buy. You guys should go after this. This is something that you guys should have in your pad, in your house. These are some of the things that you should be doing.
But you know, this on the hygiene, and I like that. I like that she stated that, you know, because a lot of men, even in the space, they call themselves leaders, but these motherfuckers be stinking.
You see, I mean, over here,
and they want to have sex. It's like if you want to have sex, you gotta be purified. I mean,
so
really.
And we care, and we actually care about what people think. Okay, we care about
now
what you
a
think.
second thing is curtains. If a man has like the blinds, like say for instance he has an apartment.
Yeah, drapes.
Yeah, if a man has drapes, that's a good sign as opposed to blinds. Yeah.
See, and that's like women
Nino works
in
doing
that
that type of stuff. Right.
Yeah.
Nino works. Yeah, right. Nino works.
Window dressing is a inviting thing.
You see?
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm not going to go so far as to suggest that men have fine china and in a cabinet. I'm not going to go that far. However, if he's paid so much attention to his environment, then that means his life, he's putting his life in order is important to him. Therefore, he's not going to allow just anybody to be included into it. And that's the distinction, right? If you can follow what I'm saying. A man that just lives any old kind of way, more likely than not, is just looking for help, or he actually doesn't care about how he conducts himself. And unfortunately, it's up to the woman to figure out whether or not he doesn't know or he doesn't care. So can you offer some clues for women as to how to discern whether or not a man doesn't know? Because a woman, a good woman, she doesn't have a problem helping a man clean up his life if he doesn't know. But if he doesn't care, that means he's a hopeless waste of time. So what's the difference that women should look for?
Let me answer that.
Go ahead, fire away, Neil.
In most cases, Mella, men just don't know. Some of them, they're not as well groomed as I am. Probably as the man, probably as other guys, you know, because they haven't either they haven't been married. They just never. They've always lived that bachelor life. I mean, to the point to where, you know, even women know their son's gonna have a junkie room. They just, nobody had never really told them this shit, you know. Sometimes it could be junky, but not nasty. Sometimes it could be like just throwing your shit to the side and not really caring about it because you just that dude, you know. But you know, sometimes you may have a woman that be say, "Hey, look, you know, yeah, you need to have some hangers. You know, you need to have, you know." Some men just don't have that. They live like college.
Right. And
yeah, yeah, it's important to how a woman emphasizes an introduction to betterment. I would agree with that because some women, they come into the situation where, dang, all that attitude, when in fact what's more receptive is, isn't this nice? She demonstrates an effort of example, and she says, isn't this nice? You'd be surprised, women out there that might listen to this broadcast in the future, how far isn't this nice goes with a man. He loves that, and it influences him, and he thinks about it every time.
Well, we're gonna get the guys to put forth effort to become impressive, to be impressive. Right? It does
for their own sake, right? For their own sake.
Well, sure, it's for their own sake.
For their own sake, because you have to start it first. Because in these spaces, you do have some men who get to the point that think it's feminine to even have man's body wash in their bathroom. You know, they
Yeah,
think
and that and
Well,
there's a ton of and there's a ton of things, and like I said, we want guys to become impressive so that because it works well and it works better for them.
for
All right.
themselves.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it does.
It's
All
like
right.
be excellent for yourself, and a woman will, she can't
Well, women,
resist
right? Women
being
will.
attracted to a
You guys
man that
always
is
be there. You
excellent
guys will
for
always be
himself.
there. You guys will
I
always
wish
be
that
there.
was true.
Well, it is true. The whole thing is that when guys are off doing things, women quite naturally will show up. The
because let
problem
me
with
tell you
men, the
something. If
problem with these guys is that the women that they thought was going to be there to show up is not showing up.
Now, I'm glad you brought that up, right? Let's
but look,
talk about timing. How does timing intertwine with what you're saying?
Well, timing is everything, but the whole thing is about guys got to learn how to be patient. Now, the other problem is that they're supposed to be
Men
an
aren't
available.
patient.
Okay, so let me run this down to you, sister, because this is where you can actually help, and this is where you can come in. The There's supposed to be an available pool of women that are supposed to be a certain way toward men, right? The issue is that available pool of women is not available to these guys, and they are upset, and rightfully so. They have done the work. They have, for large in part, they have great jobs. They have homes, and a lot of them don't rent. They have homes. They are looking to be responsible, and look at what society is turning out. Right, a lot of different type of women, and I'm putting that lightly, but a lot of different type of women that they either cannot get along with, should not get along with, want to run away from, or even if they do decide to get into some sort of relationship with them, it ends bad, and the guy winds up losing half of his resources.
let
Right?
me
Said was true.
let me say something. I gotta say, you know, and I'm not boosting up women, but I gotta say my sister's a pretty good woman. You know, she been with her husband since they were 19. My sister's, I think, 43. And, you know, her husband was content with just going to work and having 3, 4, 5 uniforms in the closet. And he wear those, you know, when he go to work, when he get off work. And, you know, he was doing all that even when they got married. And she said, no, let me straighten your part of the closet out. Let's go. These are the things that you should have in the closet as a man. You know, she saw the value in him. You know, he made the money, he worked and everything, but it looks like he was just used to just working just to live. You know, most women wouldn't care about you like that. They would have all their shit in the closet, and you would have just that little space. You know what I'm talking about, the man.
Exactly. Yes, I do.
You know, she got
Yes, I do.
high heels. You know, my sister wasn't like that. You know, she knew how to go out and pick something for her husband, a tie, what she liked him to look good in. And when a woman see value in a man, it makes him feel good. You know, to the point to where, damn, this is what she liked to see her man looking like this. You know, and I think a man should be the same way. You know, with a woman as well. But I don't think most men are just deep into, you know, what she should look like, even the hair weave, you know, but that's another story. We ain't gonna go there. You know. But just to know that you're paying attention to each other, you know, her favorite color, his favorite color, you know, little things like that, you know, favorite food,
Mhm.
you know, all of that.
I remember a story where Michelle and Barack talked over the phone. He was in Washington, D.C., passing legislation as a state representative, or whatever his position was at the time before being a president. And he called it, he was like, look, we passed this bill.
and this law is enacted, and I participated. He's very, very boastful. You know what Michelle told him? Do you know?
No,
Well, we
tell me.
listen.
We got ants. She didn't
What?
give a damn.
She said to him, what?
We have
She said
ants.
we got ants in the
She's in
house.
Chicago, right? She's in Chicago. He's calling from Washington, D.C., looking for congratulations about his legislative victory. And her response is, yeah, we got ants. And what I'm trying to say is, of course, he eventually became president and she can't keep her hands off of him. The thing is that she couldn't keep her hands off. She can't keep her hands off him now that he has this legacy of being a world leader. But prior to that, even though he was participating in, the legislative process of Congress in the United States of America, she still wasn't, quote unquote, impressed. And what I would say to that is you have to determine when you pick a woman to be by your side, do you know what it takes for her to be content with you? Do you know? Because if
Well,
you don't know, hold on. If you don't know, she's going to give you hell. And
well,
it's
let me run this.
important.
Well, let's go
That's it.
ahead. Go
It's
ahead.
important
Go
for
ahead.
you. It
Right.
doesn't have to be superficial. It doesn't have to be materialistic. You just have to take the time to get to know that woman. And so your list of 15, superficial things is not going to cut the mustard. What cuts the mustard is actually knowing inside that woman's brain, mind, body, spirit, and soul what makes her impressed enough to admire you. And once you have that, she's going nowhere. Period.
I see you have the list.
Oh, all right. So when we talk about respect, right? I call them number ones and number twos. All right, and that's based off of the definitions. See, everybody should already be a number two. Everybody starts out a number two, right? Do you guys want to know what I'm talking about? I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
Superficial stuff. Yeah.
No, we
No,
know
it's not.
we know exactly where he. I know about this. I know where he's coming from. He's not saying that every woman is this way, but these are the things that you find
All
on
right.
women who are not proud of being just natural.
So here we go, and this is the definition. And number twos, everybody should start out at number two. A due regard for the feelings, wishes, rights, and the traditions of others. That's basic standard. Respect, right? Guys, men like to be number ones. What is a number one? A feeling of deep admiration for someone or something elicited by their abilities, qualities, or achievements. So when Barack is calling her about his abilities and his achievements and the things that he was able to do, because it wasn't easy, especially in DC, it's not. She's not giving him the time of day or the due propers. And he's trying to be a number one. See, this is what I'm talking about our sisters.
See, now we have a conflict. We have a conflict right now.
Well, and we will.
We have a conflict.
And we will, but I heard you out.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I'll go back to that. Now, the deal is this about the list. The list is designed for men to give women their number two, to give them their due regard for them as women, So if you continue to pick the type of women that's going to cause you
What
to
do you mean by
complain.
number 1 and number 2? Like number 1 says hair weave, number 2 says
No. The definition.
Oh, well, change this overlay. There you
Here's the
go.
definition. Here's this definition again.
I wonder who made that list. It's weird.
Well, I did.
That's me.
I did, but don't worry about it because I'll explain it again.
I accused you of I accused you of stealing it from a white man. Remember?
Oh wow,
that was funny.
I don't think that the man that he stole it from is too much cares.
Oh, but the white girl that was up here on the panel with him was agreeing with everything he said.
Oh, the white girl and the Latino girl.
Yeah, they agreed that the black women are it's a big issue when it comes to the hair weave and the makeup and all of that.
All right.
There's something to be said about that later. Let him make his point.
All right.
Please.
So the list, and if you don't know what the list is, I'll explain it. So when a man, so there was an issue, and I don't know if Nino was on the show. I think he was in the chat, but we had a show where we did it for, I think it was actually 2 shows we did for maybe about 3 or 4 hours apiece. Right? No, I think it actually ran for 12 hours, one show.
I got 3 hours before I get laid, so
And so the deal was that there was a lot of guys that were complaining about women and about a lot of different things, about the laws, about, child support, so forth and so on. And they had valid grievances. But then we had the show where, we had guys and they looked at all of these different women. These are women that I like, the women that I like, the women that I like. Now, you just gave me all of these grievances that you had about all of these different women. But then if you look, there's a cookie cutter woman that you're going after. Right? And you're having these same problems, child support problems, court problems, she's crashing your car problems, all of these different problems that you're having with women. So just take a step back before you try to have sex with them. Take a step back, right? Analyze yourself and look at the type of women you're choosing, because they all have the same identifiers. See, that's what it's about. So you don't quite know the woman because she's hiding behind all of this stuff. You continue to pick these types of women, and this is what you're getting. So fellas, stop complaining about them because they're going to be problematic. This is what you're picking. So if you choose these type of women, right, just watch your step.
Okay. I'm not going to critique this list right at this moment, right? What I will say is that there's a part that you play as well.
Well, the list is for the guys and the part that they play. Because the guys more than likely
are you
approaching
here
the
to
women.
teach? Are you here to teach how to I don't even know how to explain this or express it. Are you here because I'm trying to be clear about your intention. Is your intention to emphasize the irregular shit, I'm tired as fuck.
Look, I have a problem with 10, 11, 13, and 15.
Yeah, okay. Is your intention to emphasize the irregularities of women or the improvement of men?
This is the improvement of men.
Okay, so if you're focused on the improvement of men, this list that you're presenting emphasizes that men have nothing to be critiqued about. So where's your critique of men? If you want them to improve, where's your critique of them?
Well, we working on that list now, but it's not.
Damn, I hate when I'm sleepy like this. I sound.
See,
sleepy.
the list is not based on us judging each other, or because men, we not looking at us. We're looking at what we're inviting into our lives.
In the meantime, there are things that can enhance your life. Where's that advisement?
That's where you come in at with your list of identifiers for men.
Well, you can't expect women to feel invited to your environment if you are emphasizing what's wrong with women.
Wait a second. This is not a what's wrong with women. This is a what's wrong with the guy. The guy keeps choosing problematic women. He keeps choosing that.
Then you should retitle. You should retitle it.
No, it's titled perfectly.
No, it's not.
He is the one going over saying, this is the woman that I chose, right? And this is how this woman looks. This is how she looks. And I keep picking up problems. And I keep saying, fellas, if this is how she looks, you keep picking up the problems. Why don't you pick a different look? But the guys are not thinking with their big head. They're thinking with their little one. That's the reason why they keep picking up these type of women.
All I'm saying is that if you want input from women, this has to be retitled.
Yeah, but the whole thing is that it's not for women.
This is not inviting. Well, but how are you going to get a woman's input with the precursor appearing to be, we're here to judge women?
No, this is not here to judge women.
See where he don't.
Believe me, I dig where you coming from. Now that you've explained it, I dig where you're coming from. What I would say objectively is, from a woman's perspective, this is not an inviting situation.
Well, it won't be inviting because
it's not so much about
actually because
it's not about it being inviting. It's about you being able to own up to if you have any of these 1 through 15 and not taking it personal.
That right there. Own up. What it's like, how are you gonna get all the juicy how are you gonna get the juicy secrets that a woman holds for you to gather about if you are presenting, well, you need to own up? That's not inviting. It's just not.
Hey, he didn't give you that type of tone.
No,
he sure did not give you that type of tone.
I really didn't.
But brother, man, I have a question for you.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, sorry.
Hold on. Now, what we have had, Miller, is women. This didn't even bother them. They came up. They said, "Well, like Toya. Toya is very soothing." She says, "Well, I'm not gonna lie. I have number 1. I have number 2. I have number 5." And then we'll go into explaining why we felt the way we felt. Well, not felt, but why we picked these particular things out. Not saying that even if Toya have any of these things on the list, that she's like these ghetto chicks that's out tearing up people's cars and doors. But these things really bring on problems. But man has taken it to a totally different level about the hair weave and the chemicals in the hair that really brings the woman to a different balance. It makes her unbalanced. What you say, man? A monkey cage up under it.
Yeah, I mean, not only does after a while it becomes unpleasing, but the deal is that guys cannot continue to be insane and then expect for other men to listen to their plight, right? So then that way we enable them to continue their mode of insanity.
Now,
the whole deal is that.
Wait, let me say something really quick. Now,
and then we're gonna get to V.
Let me say this. What I've heard women say too, even about the list, they say, "Well, he'll say he want a natural woman, but he'll turn right back around and go pick up a prostitute with a blonde wig on."
Right.
I've heard them say that now. You know, you've heard that, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, so but I mean, I don't know. Is that gaslighting or what you think?
With that, then with that, we'll have to come up with something because a lot of guys like for women to be exotic.
What do you mean we'll have to come up with something?
Well, the thing is that in the psyche of men, see, men have women going out doing a lot
So
of
you want some
crazy
strategy
things.
stuff.
Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
guys,
that's
because
inauthentic.
well, here's the deal, sister. I think that it is I think it's wrong for guys to want to try to have a different type of woman by changing your skin color, changing how you look, right? And not accepting you for who you are.
And putting the makeup on shades lighter.
Right.
All that
Trying
stuff.
to get you guys to look like something that they don't want.
Here's the deal, right? Men like sex. They like sex. You men
Everybody likes sex. Also, even you.
Wait a minute. Men have an extraordinary need for sex. Extraordinary.
And also you. And that's why we are all here.
Okay, I can appreciate your sentiment. Thank you. So as I was saying,
so why try to downplay it?
I said thank you. What are you saying? I said thank you.
What? I mean, but I'm just saying, like, see, and that's part
No,
of the issue,
I said
right?
thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome as well. And what my point would be is throughout history, men would conceive anything possible for easy access to sex. And when a woman demonstrates through adornment that she is presenting herself for the possibility of sex, that becomes attractive, right? Like men flock to that. It's like, whoa, she's putting forth this effort through lipstick and hair accessories and a certain type of dress, which indicates that she is considering easy access for sex. And so what happens as time goes by, and we're talking about a number of years, as time goes by, women pick up the cues that this is what it takes to get quote unquote a man. And they start emulating those adornments that implement an indication that they're ready for you. And
her
vocabulary. Now, can I respond to that?
Yeah.
Here's the issue, and this is what I'm talking to the brothers.
I'm tired, so I think I'm saying.
We only got like 20 more minutes because I got to get out of here. But here's the
so
deal.
Get to me already.
we are.
Yeah, you've been waiting a long time.
You're
That's
next,
true.
Next,
come on.
Yeah, give him his time. Be fair.
I'm just going to answer.
Something.
I'm just going to respond to her, and then we're going to get to you, brother. You next, right? But here's the deal. The sexiness or the attractiveness of the women, right? What's happening is that it's affecting you guys in a negative way.
All we've done is follow your lead.
And I get that.
Rotten fruit on the inside under all that makeup.
Under all of that makeup is causing you guys to be unhealthy. 95% of this list has everything to do with the health of a woman.
We followed your lead.
I get that.
You're leading us to death. You're leading women to death.
Sister, I'm explaining to you. I've already talked to the brothers about this. We have done shows at length talking to the guys about this. Okay? About what we're doing to you guys, about what we're asking from you. And that is wrong for us to ask of those things. Like it's like this. It's like, look, they are eliminating a whole pool of great women because they want you guys to wear all of this crap. And then after they said, put all of this crap on, and now we got a bad product, now we're going to go ahead and we're going to fly to Puerto Rico or wherever the hell that they fly into all over the goddamn world to try to find another good woman. Just because they jacked up the women that's here. V, go ahead.
Look up, look right there.
First of all, I want
it's just further evidence that men.
Yeah, I got to give V a shot. Go ahead, V.
Yeah, thank you. Give me a shotgun if you give me a shot, first of all, but never mind that. Say, if you wrote all those
Did
stuff,
you
then...
mute me?
What?
Got to give V his
No.
shot. He was next.
Don't mute the lady. Give the lady a respect.
Go ahead, V. Or else you're not going to be able to go, man. We only got like 20
so what I said, you have about the last question. What the hell do you mean when women who eat at the restaurants? The whole idea of going to the restaurant is eating. Woman is not a plant, for God's sake.
Okay, so V, so over here is a little bit different than over there where you are.
She may not cook at home. Go to the restaurant.
Women here also cook at home, but still, when you go to a restaurant, everybody should eat. And about the tummy tuck, the 12 question, what the hell is? It's like you are. It's like the woman is trying to become a ladyboy. The tummy tuck and a belly. We had in the Big Brother show a woman that did things like that, and all the country looked at her like a slut. Ugh. That woman, maybe, it's a shame that I
let me ask
this.
you this. Well, let me ask you this, V. If you had a slut for a girlfriend, wouldn't that be a problem?
For the long-term relationship, yeah. If I want a serious woman to have a family and kids with her, first of all, I don't want her to be very fat because, yes, I'm from Israel. Stoic one, yeah.
Stoic, yeah.
Yeah. If I want a serious woman for marriage and kids, I don't want her to be fat, first of all. Of course, the question is how much fat. But, women... Something that you didn't mention about the fat women stuff, that fat women have triple chance to have autistic babies. And I'm serious, from what I know, because of the fat in the woman's belly or something like this, there is a way bigger chance that the kid that he is going to bear will have some kind of autism.
Oh, wow. Didn't know that. Now that's
so I don't want this shit on my hands, first of all. And many things that you have and the stuff with the hair. Why the woman that have a lot of colors in our hair? She's it could be one. In my eyes, it could be one of two stuff. One, she could be a woman that is obsessed with anime or something like this, or she could be a cuckoo in general. She's could be a nice stuff. She could be nice for sleeping and for an affair, for fun and on the side. But for a serious relationship, no.
Wife, okay,
no.
I get it.
Yes, and anyway,
even men in his country understands this.
Yeah, my people here are like people in your country. Of course, we don't have all the fat women and women that put colors in her. We don't have such a thing as a big stuff. To see a woman that do a number of colors in her hair is it's not easy to find here, if you ask me. Of course, depends where you look. If you go to the south of the country, then definitely, then maybe you will see it on some stores with.
And some it's against
women that want sexual liberation, dare I say, practice promiscuity.
What? Do you ask me if they get if they are liberated? Of course they are liberated.
Right. So women that have this colored hair and all these accessories and adornments, they aren't really
They're starting to sound like a ladyboy instead of a woman.
They're not up to your standard of a wife.
They looking
Look,
like
right?
if I want an affair, I will take one of those ladies. But if I want a serious relationship
Right.
and I want
What
a
makes you
marriage and a
think?
kid,
What makes you think that women who adorn themselves in that fashion aren't aware of that? Is it
that's not
possible?
adornment.
Is it possible that women that liberated themselves to such a degree where they don't care what you think?
But what
well, first of
is how they want to live?
But are you saying liberation?
Look, it's not what about I care what they think. It's look, it's that it's looks fucked up. And you know, it's if a woman puts a piercing on her
Maybe they
nose,
don't care.
then you know, it's like I will put a piercing up my nose or do some fucked up stuff on my head. Then I will tell I don't care what people think. Still, that tells you.
Yeah,
What
I think the title of that list is flawed.
It's against the laws of the land where he's from for women to do those things. I know a lot of people say back in the ancient days they wore different headdresses, they wore different wigs, they wore different that it meant something.
Why should a woman wear a wig? If you wear a wig, you have a cancer. If you're a woman, what the hell? In here, if you are a religious woman, the only way that you will wear a wig, what?
I'm not into the false hair thing, but
Yeah,
women, there are some women that are, and they are nice enough people. It's just that they don't want to consider anything other than their own, how they, adorn themselves. They want to do that, right? Just like
Still, that's weird.
Hold on,
you know,
brother.
there's
Hold
some
on,
women
brother.
that
I'm
will
about to
get
mute your
up.
mic because I'm getting feedback.
You know, there's some women get up early in the
just-
morning and still have the makeup on. They would lay down and they won't let the man see them real selves.
So check this out, Mela. Here's the deal, because you said women liberated
so. The
themselves.
population of women that does everything on your list is growing, and you have a problem with that.
Hold on.
If
brother.
there's a woman that
I'm gonna have to mute you. I'm gonna have to mute you up, brother. All right. So Mela, women did not liberate themselves. It was men who liberated you. And I think
you don't have to correct me on that.
No. Yeah,
what are you trying to do?
Kind of I do.
That's true in the end of the day.
Are you trying to scold me?
No, I'm not trying to scold you. Okay. What I'm trying to do is that I'm saying at some point the women have to start looking at us men as being valuable to you in your life.
And what if we don't care if you're valuable to us?
See, and that's part of the problem.
Okay. That's part of the problem.
So the question is now, how do we get you to care?
Exactly.
Right.
Oh, the man, look, problem solved. She said they don't care. So those are the women that you're teaching them about tonight.
No, the population of the well, I guess you guys would call it an attitude. The reality is that it's being perpetrated throughout society that women can't rely on men as a stable source of tranquility.
So women do the makeup.
They're being told, hold on, they're being told you have to do it yourself. And when I say it, I mean happiness. You have to rely upon yourself for happiness. And if a man does not adhere to what you deem to be happiness, he's not the man for you. So here it is. They're putting colors in their hair. They're wearing eyelashes. They're doing everything they want to do to express themselves. And if you don't like it, so be it. We don't need you. So what are you going to do about that?
If you don't need that, then fine. Then you don't going to have any kids.
Well, this is the reason.
Don't nobody want to change diapers anyway. So what's you got?
This is the reason. Well, this is the reason for this channel, right? Is because at some point you have to start loving each other all over again. You have to start realizing that.
Why can't you just say you need a woman?
That meant because we do. Okay,
all
now
right.
if you let me get to that point, because I was just about to say men have to start realizing that we do need women. But on the flip side of the coin, what's happening is that men will say, yes, we realize we do need women. But on the flip side of the coin, you'll start hearing women coming firing right back. We don't need you for nothing. And so what we have to do is now we have to explain to you guys, well, if you didn't need us for anything, look at your life.
What do we need you for?
Look,
everything.
Want you
like what?
Not to have the bonnet on, not to walk out any kind of way.
What do we need men for?
To live.
To have kids. That's what you need us for.
Get specific. No, seriously, get specific.
All right. If we did not go out here and tame this world, you wouldn't be
we're not
alive.
talking about what you've developed as men. We're talking about right here, right now, as it exists in time. What do we need you for?
The thing is, man, they have made it genetically for women to.
What do we need you for right here, right now?
Yeah, but hold on, Mella, hold on.
Yeah, just hold on.
You can't answer that.
But look, the way she's speaking on it right now, she's speaking basically, they don't need us because they have made it available for them to do things without us.
Okay, so
it's not. It's genetically modified.
What do we need you for? Right here, right now.
Wait, the question. Hold on a second. The question that you're asking is, what do you need a man for on this panel, or what do you need men for? Period. Right.
Don't
here,
play.
Right now.
Don't play that game.
I'm trying to understand what.
In general.
Okay, so
in general, what do women need men for? Right here, right now, today, Sunday, 2022. What do women need men for?
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. So, do you not think that all those women are over there on Kevin Samuel's panel for nothing?
That's entertainment. We need you for entertainment?
No, they are there over there because they're really trying to figure that shit out. And they know that they do need men.
That's entertainment.
No.
Okay, so let's even say that that's not it. I'll give you the big three. You need men for food, water, and shelter.
That's a damn lie.
Right here, right now.
That's a damn lie.
Okay. If men wanted to, we'd take your house from you.
That's a damn lie.
If we wanted to, we'd make sure that you starve. If we
That's
wanted
a damn
to,
lie.
we're damn sure we'd make sure that you die of thirst.
That's a damn lie.
That's what you need men for.
No, we don't.
What do you think? You think that women make sure that water gets to your house and your bathtub and your kitchen sinks?
Check this
that's
out.
Men that's doing that.
Check this out, right?
This electricity that you have on right now is being powered by men, not by women.
Check this out, right? Check this out.
I mean, can you admit that?
You can say men outside of black, right?
Okay, so you're talking about black men. So is that what you're saying?
You
got to be specific
women,
now.
It just goes back to what black women obey white men. You was talking about this man, remember?
No, he's the one talking about we depend on the black man for food, clothing, shelter, water, and food.
I know, but you said black man, but
that's what he's saying.
I know, but Mella, listen.
That's a damn lie.
Hey, Mella, listen. White men are not out there working on the water plants.
Check this out. Check this out, right?
They not.
Check this out. Check this out, right? Check this out. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
You're sleepy, though.
Peace, power, and unity. It's gonna be all right. We'll figure out something together. It's gonna be all right.
We most certainly will.
I appreciate that. At least you're willing to do that. A lot of women.
Mella, ladies and gentlemen, sounds like she's out of here. Sounds like she's on her way to sleep.
I am sleepy.
Usually,
ask why
I
you
would.
need men. I want to tell you why you need men. First of all, in the
Oh
military,
God,
you need
here we
men.
go.
Okay, you need
Military.
men in the
Oh
military.
shit. Okay.
Okay.
In for example, here if we had
Mela.
in a place that we will not have men, especially here, then in my case we will not have any country, and in your case you will not have any military.
Are you a armed service member of your country?
I was in the military
All right.
almost a decade ago, but
All
never
right.
mind that.
All right.
Well,
Never
everybody
mind
was in
that.
the army in some period of their life, but never mind that.
No, not everybody. Were
In
you
here,
honorably?
in here.
Were you honorably discharged?
No, I have been 3 years in the military in 18 until 21, and then I finished my service. In here, everybody goes in 18 to the army.
So he's not in America.
I'm from Israel.
Mela,
Okay,
he's not in
it's a
America.
different. Okay, so it's an obligation as opposed to
Yeah.
a voluntary thing. All right.
Yeah. Anyway, if we didn't have men in the military, then the Arabs will take us out a long time ago. And if you didn't have any men in the military, then you cannot rage.
I'm not here to disparage men. I want to make that clear.
Can you speak the Arabic language, brother?
No, I can speak Hebrew. Why you think I can speak Arabic?
My bad, but it's almost
Hebrew. He's from Israel. He speaks Hebrew.
Yeah, nobody speak. Only the Arabs speak Arabic here.
Okay, but hear me out. But that's almost closest to Arabic, right?
It's a Semitic language.
How do you say God bless you in Hebrew?
אלוהים יברך אותך?
Yeah, it sounds the same, like Arabic. You know, like if I say the prayer in
No,
Arabic.
there is some similarities because, like I said, two Semitic languages. But if you speak here Arabic and scream it, then people will not be happy for start.
Okay, hear me out. So when you say the letter K, it sounds the same like what you just said. How do you speak the letter K in Hebrew?
Okay, just real quick before you answer that, real quick.
Is it cough?
We have hold on, Nino. Hold on, you guys.
Okay.
We have 5 more minutes. So spend your 5 minutes wisely.
Good point.
All right, and then we're on our way out of here.
Okay,
So,
well, let me say this.
No, you asking all those superficial, crazy ass questions. I got something for you. Look, how do you believe, according to your faith, that women should behave in order for families to grow and prosper?
First of all, I'm not a religious person. Most of the country isn't religious. Second of all, if in terms of religious, like I said, I'm not a religious person, but have kids, be respectful to each other. I don't see much more than that.
Mutual respect. I can respect.
Yeah.
Okay. Mutual respect. That's your answer. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, brother, with the exceptional skills and tailoring and stuff, go ahead, baby.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So Mr. V. So when you said when you do the letter K, you say
we have 2 letters for K. We have Kuf and we have Kaf.
Okay, Kaf is the same thing as Arabic. Like, say for instance, I know the Arabic alphabet because I grew up in Islam. My dad was a Sunni Muslim, so when you speak in Arabic, it's like you're gonna choke. It's like similar to how you you know what I'm saying.
Like I said, I don't speak Arabic, but it's first of all, one of your dad is an Arab or is African American?
He's Nigerian.
Okay.
Okay, and he was rooted in Islam. But my mom was
Israelis don't give credence to Nigerians.
I already know, but
we don't do what to Nigerians, you say? We don't have no problem with Nigerians.
I know you don't. Yeah, but anyway, like if you say
You don't have a problem with them, but you have a hierarchy in your system of living.
No, we don't.
You think everybody's the same?
In terms of human being, yeah.
Well,
I tell you one thing, the food is good in Israel. I heard my mom.
Yeah. What I don't know what kind of anarchy you are talking about, but if you have as a citizen here, if you are a citizen here, you have the same rights as everybody that is a citizen. There's no hierarchy.
I think those who are of Israel believe they're better than African Americans.
No.
No, not
who the hell says that?
No, not Israelites. No, not those. Not Israelites, but people from Israel. No, they don't think like that. Not at all. Not even Muslims. They don't even think like that when it comes to African Americans or Africans, period. But Stoic One, my dad is from Lagos.
Oh, Lagos.
Where the hell is Lagos?
A lot. It's over there in Nigeria.
And it's crazy. He's a lighter skinned Nigerian.
Okay.
Different color.
A lot of people, would you find that a lot of people think that African American men are not living up to their potential?
You have a lot of power in the USA. You had a president in the USA. You have a lot of people in key points in the USA. Like, for example, you have people like Will Smith. So, if you ask me, you have
Will Smith.
Yeah, you have people in the industry and like I said, you had Barack Obama as the president.
Okay, so they're only introduced for the audience listening. Foreigners are only introduced to celebrity, global status celebrity people, global status leaders.
Lady and gentlemen, 5 minutes are up. It's time for us to get out of here. We've been running for a long time, and
why you gotta go now?
Family.
Enjoy your family.
Time for my family. Okay. All right. So, parting shots. Anybody got your last words? Starting with V, and then we can go ahead and round it up and get on out of here.
It was a nice show. I wanted to ask you about the what happened 2 weeks ago about in the synagogues in Texas. From what I heard, that was in the USA, but we'll talk about it later.
We'll talk about it later on tonight. I will fire up another stream tonight. And,
okay.
We can get right back at it.
Yeah. Anyway, it was wonderful being here. Thank you.
9 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Nice to see you, brother.
All right. Mela, any parting shots? Anything that you would like to say?
Being reacquainted with everyone is appreciated. And until next time, wink, wink.
Well, Melon, I'll tell you this. It's good that you stay here. When we talk to one individual woman, she can see our point better. But when you have a whole bunch of women on a panel screaming, it's kind of hard.
Oh, man. Just get rid of, don't hold a grudge.
No,
go with the flow.
No grudge.
No.
Go with the flow.
We don't have
those are my parting words. Don't hold a grudge against women that are reactionary to things they would consider insulting in the first place. Okay? Just be patient. Okay? Much love to you as well. And stop live streaming other people's stuff.
We'll be fine. Talk to you later. Join us again tonight.
All right, man. I'm about to get out of here too. It was a good stream. I'm glad we back. Yeah, hit me up, man, when you get a chance a little bit later.
Yes, sir. Will do.
All
Take
right.
care, Nino. All
All
right.
Later. Mhm.
Later. Ladies and gentlemen, for everyone who's still listening, we have ran past 7 hours, and I am telling you, this has been a fantastic 7 hours spending with my people, having a great time, right? We most definitely want to end all of the begrudgingness, if that's a word, against the male and female species. We got to love each other. And our disposition toward each other, even if it's reactionary, need to be that of love, need to be that of calmness, that of peace, some tranquility, right? I think we can do it. In fact, I know we can do it. I know we can make it. It's going to take some work. We got to have some patience with each other, right? But we got to have some peace so that we can make some more babies. There's no reason why, we should not be around each other, talking to each other, loving each other, feeling each other, wanting to have sex with each other, wanting to live around each other. But that's going to take some work. And it's going to take some work on both ends, both male and female, right? We got our children out here. And yes, we will want our children to be loving each other, right? Because they are our future. Look, we're about to be old here in a little bit. Another 20, 40 years, that's it for us, right? So we got to make today count. What are we going to do to make today count? Both male and female. Are we going to stop disrespecting each other? Right? Are we going to stop disrespecting each other? Are we going to stop saying bad things to each other? Right? Because after a while, it has to get tiresome. After a while, it has to get old. But here's what we're going to need. We're going to need all hands on deck. That's what we're going to need. Hey, I got to get out of here. I got to run. I love you guys. Hopefully you guys can catch me back here tonight, 9:00 p.m. Central Standard Time, so that we can rock and roll. Thanks to the panel. Had Mela that came back twice, right? You see it's working, right? We had Auntie A. We had Big J, Auntie, L. Nixon, Kwafi Nino, my man V. We had a panel of heavy hitters. And look, these are not any slouches, right? These people come to work to make sure to provide good content and to try to get the best out into the world as they see fit, right? But every last one of these people that came on the panel today, they wouldn't hesitate to help you. They would not hesitate to lift a helping hand. These are all good people, all great people that came on this panel today. Thank you guys very much for gracing my panel, coming on to my show. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for respecting the platform. Thank you again. All right. Because without you guys, I would have actually been sitting here talking to myself. And it gets boring. So thank you guys again. God bless you guys. Hey, it's a Sunday. Have a happy Sunday. Right? Go to church. Go to church online. If you don't want to catch COVID, go to church online. Right? Catch some of the good word. Spend some time with your family. Hug and kiss everyone. And if you don't have a family, start planning on making a family. Start planning on it. Ladies, start getting vulnerable. Fellas, start being a rock. Let's make some good households. Let's make some great households together. Right? I love it the way Black Euro said it. Go be with somebody who you want to make grandchildren with. who you want to see you have some grandkids with. Now that's a good one. On that note, everybody, enjoy your Sunday. Peace, and I'm gone.